Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome. Welcome on this, a wonderful Saturday. Easter Saturday? There's Good Friday, and then there's a day in between, and then the Sunday of Sundays, I guess. I don't know if people noticed, but I did Good Friday mid-Saturday. I did name my stream, what was it yesterday? It was about like shepherding, and then today is my little lambs or something like that. I was just like, it's in theme, sort of. not that I'm like, wow, I love Easter and the religious aspect of it. No, I love Easter because I love spring and little chicks and colorful eggs, and I love the celebration of the season in much the same way I love the celebration of Christmas, but it's like it's winter festival, like it's so not of religious reasons, which I think a lot of people do, but we don't celebrate Easter here. You can celebrate spring. That's what this is what, like, if, okay, hold on. I gotta, like, get to Neil on, because I'm sure, yeah. Oh, yeah, stories. Great. Okay. I'm gonna, give me just a second. You have a story. It's enough. Here, I'll swap over here really quick before opening, because then you can see that, my desktop is clean, but for real. So here's my clean desktop that after I put out my PDF, I forgot to talk about it last time, my art collection PDF that I did, that I didn't just meet, my partner genuinely did like most of it. I was just collected it all together, and I was like, I'm too overwhelmed. There's too much shit. And they were like, yeah, no, I'll take care of it. And then was like, oh my God, no wonder you were overwhelmed. There's a lot of stuff in here. So here's a reminder. I have, my Suriku art collection PDF on itch.io, or itch.io if that's how you prefer it. But, now it's all actually cleaned up, it's nice. Anyway, I'm going to open Dream Drop really quick.
Woo! Yeah,
there it is.
My quote-unquote story, I don't even know why I called it a story, is that we plan on
Your anecdote.
Panda Express for Easter.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we want to get, like, one of everything so that we can try
Feaster.
Everything.
It's Feaster.
Yeah, Feaster.
Yeah.
It's like, you gotta, when the holiday sucks, you gotta make up something else that's fun to do, you know?
Yeah, you gotta do something for it,
Mm-hmm.
Find your own way to celebrate the season. Yeah. But I was going to say, just watched the Yozora guide, and I was like, I can do this, and then proceeded to forget the whole thing. You can see it, it doesn't mean that you can necessarily perform it immediately. Anyway, for anybody who's ever wondered, because, you'll see it casually when people go like, but why this? I don't understand, like, why we do it this way or whatever. But, like, it's like, well, what does a big, stupid tree in our house have to do with, like, supposedly Jesus Christ's birthday? And it's like, well, it doesn't. It doesn't have anything to do with it. Same thing as, like, bunnies and eggs and other stuff has nothing to do with, like, the rising of Christ from the grave, okay? It's because there are a lot of, over the course of history, like, were people not celebrating Christian fucking holidays, and when things get taken over, they go, I don't want you to celebrate your pagan holiday of Wahoo, spring is here. It has to be about Jesus now. And so everything is like co-opted and like grafted on in most of these senses. So that's why there's that weird overlap. If we're like, it's Easter, it's woohoo, springtime and carrots and rabbits and little chicks and stuff, because it's a spring celebration, but they're like, but it's religious.
Equinox.
Yeah, basically. And it's the same with a lot of like like Christmas stuff is just like it's winter holiday celebration, basically.
Which, you know,
So
if I mean, okay, technically Easter is supposed to be like Jesus going back to heaven day.
yes,
which is what which is like the explanation of like why it's not like a set day, but like but no, it's literally like so many days from a certain point, which equals like the spring equinox.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh.
Painted so many bunnies, he died for our sins. The bunnies did.
And remember, the bunnies die for our sins every year. Do not buy your children a pet bunny.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Please don't do it. Not to say that rabbits can't be good pets, but they're like, it's more like you have to be experienced and patient and know how to deal with a rabbit, not just you lived with some animals, okay? Rabbits are particular, and if you want that rabbit to be happy, you better know what you're doing with a rabbit.
Yeah.
Okay? It's not just some cute little rodent. It's they're so fucking anxious.
Yeah.
And they hate your ass for so long. Not kidding. There is a reason why Baniri is one of the very few Pokemon that starts with literally with like zero affection whatsoever when you catch a Baniri, is because like it's literally on the level of like legendary Pokemon, hates you with the power of a god type thing. It's because like bunnies are truly like I wouldn't say they're fickle as much as like they are just hardwired like prey animals, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they don't like it. So unless you know how to take care of a rabbit for the rabbit's sake, at least, and also for you, because that rabbit is going to bite you if it's unhappy. So, and you don't want that. All right, you do not want that.
Nobody wants that.
Nobody wants that. You gotta, for the sake of both the pet you are interested in having and your own sake, please be so researched and prepared specifically for taking care of a rabbit. Baniri is a real one. Same vein as parents getting their kids a hermit crab with Pikachu painted on its shell on a beach trip and it dies of severe neglect after 2 months. Yeah. How about just don't flippantly purchase animals in general? They're a living creature that needs specific care, and it's almost the same as like getting a fish from the fair, you know, and those fish die so quickly because people get a fish for like nothing and then they aren't prepared to actually take care of the thing. I did win a fish at the fair, and I had him for like a couple years, actually. He probably could have lived
fish from the fair.
Yeah, he probably could have lived longer. I think like I can look back on it now and say I think he needed a better tank with a little better like circulation. You know, I probably could have stood to clean the tank more, but I was also younger, so you know, hindsight is 20/20. But like, an animal is an animal. You must treat them with respect, no matter how small. Kids don't get pets unless they 100% know how to care for it and are committed. See, I think a child getting a pet is very much an adult getting a pet. And the child is getting training wheels experience with an animal, okay? Like, that child should be taught how to care for and, you know, the responsibility of an animal. But if you just leave that animal essentially to the dogs of, like, your child, that is a child. Even with the best of intentions, that child is not going to be the best. Yes, as well as the animal for no reason. No matter what the animal is, you are also responsible for this animal. So everybody has to be on board for this.
It's sad to bring up, but, you know, hamsters and animals of the like are some of the most abused creatures we keep in our homes. And, you know, it's important to take their lives seriously.
Mm-hmm. I have been a part of that, unfortunately. Not that I was, like, purposefully doing anything to my hamsters as much as, like, I just don't think I had the needed expertise to properly take care of my hamster. I cared. I loved my hamsters, plural. I had they didn't die like immediately or anything. I would have them for like a couple years at least. I'm trying to gauge this but it's kind of hard to remember because it's been a while. Between when I moved and where I was and how long I had these hamsters. But it's something where I'm like, oh, I'm sure they probably could have lived longer and even a little better it wasn't just me, because it was also something where it's just like, sure, my dad got me a hamster and he wanted me to have it, but my dad was not in any position to make sure that this hamster was taken care of if I was not doing a good enough job. You know what I mean?
Right,
so, you know, it's one of those things. Again, hindsight is 2020, and it's like, I still like, you know, I'd still clean the cage. I'd still take my hamster out and like caretake as to the best of my like 12-year-old ability, you know, but I'm still 12 years old.
Exactly.
So,
I mean, so often, you know, well, 100%, it's not really the kids' fault. It's parents being irresponsible, but also just like this general societal idea that like, oh, well, it's an animal's life, so it's not as important.
Oh yeah. No, I do not trust people who, if it's just like, well, it's just a dog. You know, it's just like people who can be so flippant about, and I have to like stop myself from thinking about this when I go to bed because then I won't go to sleep because I get so mad about like the people who are just like, well, you know, it's just a cat. And so I couldn't take it with me, or like my boyfriend's cat and everything. And I just took it in, got it put down or whatever. And then not understanding the pushback they get when it's just like, you just murdered a cat for no reason? Like, you know, well, it's just a cat. Like, people who are like, well, it's just some fucking animal, you know? It's just like, okay, how am I supposed to trust that you're like, at that point, anybody, any living creature, human or otherwise, like, it's such a red flag for, like, the empathy for life. Like, it's not just, you know, other animals and things. It's like, okay, so what's to say you're not gonna push something off where it's just like, well, you know, it's just some person who died from war, you know? It's like, it's not my problem because it's not, you know, it's so easy to like distance yourself from this. If you cannot care about a living thing right in front of you, how am I supposed to expect you to care about even other humans? You know what I mean? First time in Niku streaming these lessons about pet care. Amazing. I'm glad. It's just important. You gotta care about, not just care, but respect other living creatures, okay? No matter how big and small, no matter if it's just, your dog, your neighbor's dog, you know, it's something, it doesn't, you gotta be not just nice, you gotta care and respect, okay? There's a difference. Anyway, people's willingness to write off, like, animals' lives is always a, like, all right, you write off
sorry, can't
life.
Be your friend.
Yeah, we're not gonna be friends, or I will probably break your nose. Like, we're going to get in a conversation and I am going to disregard your life and see how it feels. You're gonna, did that not feel good? Oh, it's just a nose, buddy. It's fine. Anyway.
It's just your nose.
It's just your fucking nose. It's whatever. They can fix it, right? It's fine. I don't fucking care. So anyway, I can't.
This will be a little bit of a dark story, not because of any animal getting hurt or anything like that.
All right. Important, obviously, for a preface on stream.
Yeah. But the turmoil of growing up in a religious small town where people also used animals a lot to get work done.
Right, work animals on farms. Makes sense.
And who also had the belief of animals are here for you to use and animals don't have souls is a horrible combination to put any animal into.
Yeah.
And the amount of times my own family would waffle between these animals mean so much to me, I don't understand how anyone could do wrong by them. And, well, it's whatever. Animals don't have souls. You can do whatever you want to an animal. And living in this, like, whiplash of like
yeah.
bit of trying to balance these two completely contradictory beliefs.
That's so like interesting because it's something where it's like it's clear evidence that like as like a person and you're like you'd have some daily interaction with some animal and you come to care about it like humans are wont to do, right? We just are social creatures that like other creatures. And we're just kind of built on that like empathetic like social bond. And so it's like you can see that versus that thing that they're taught like warring inside of them of being like, well, no, but actually animals don't have souls because souls are very real and like applicable, you know what I mean? And so they're like, yeah, I have like a soul scanner. I can say that they don't have a soul. So actually I shouldn't feel bad about that. Even if I have come to care about my dog a lot and I don't want something to happen to him, you know? It's just like,
exactly.
Oh,
well,
God.
It became easier to tell too what their real belief was because the secondary one, the animals don't have souls and it doesn't really matter, usually only came up as their belief when it was time to do something traumatic. When it was time to try to, instead of deal with your feelings and let yourself
having to do something you didn't want to do, but you're like, actually, no, this is fine because they don't have souls. They just go to the void when they die, and I don't have to feel bad about it, you know? So it's, it's unfortunate. But anyway, in the game where we have to care for a bunch of little creatures, great conversation to come up with. To start the whole thing with, so.
These Dream Eaters are like, what the fuck?
I know. I love and respect you.
What's going on over there?
Yeah. Anyway, animals share this planet with us, so. Okay? Yeah. Are you guys good? Yeah, we're fine. We give Bumpus an existential crisis. Bumpus does not understand the words coming out of my mouth, okay? I love you, dog! Cult classic animated film, All Dogs Go to Heaven, would like to have a word. Yeah. I think it's so interesting, too, with the idea. They're like, well, animals don't have souls, honey. But then, like, people had to, like, work around to be like, no, but I love my dog so much. They do have souls, and I know this, and they go to the Rainbow Bridge, and you're like, oh, okay, now we have dog heaven, okay? We had to make, like, an exception for our pets, which is, like, you know, obviously a huge double standard, like, animals are animals, but it's just silly.
I think my mom realized that she hit a difficult bit of theology with me when she told me at a very young age that animals don't go to heaven. And little me was like, well, then I don't want to go.
Right. I want to go where they went. Yeah. One of my dogs used to not like rain or getting wet. And we think it's because the previous owners left him outside all the time, even in the rain. That's something I don't understand. I'm glad he's fine with the rain now, though. I'm glad he's comfortable. But that's something I also don't understand when, like, people are like, I have a dog. He's an outside dog. He stays outside all the time. And I'm like, then why do you have a dog? Like, what? What do you mean your dog is just trapped in the backyard and, like, you say hi to him sometimes? Like, what's the point of having the dog if not to have a little guy? This is the, like,
you could had a hunting dog like that. His home was just this space, and it was like quite a long line lead that he was on, and he was just out behind the barn, and that was his space. And my grandpa was even like, you know, don't play with him. He's my hunting dog. And I was like, fuck you, grandpa.
Fuck you, grandpa. Hi, doggy.
A lot of time with him. Yeah.
That's nice, at least. Like, the thing is, like, the dog even when dogs are bred for job, which many dogs
Uh-huh.
are, they are still dogs off the clock. You guys know that, right?
Yeah,
like
they're
they
still
don't just
companion
cease
animals.
they don't just like go into like stasis, like you put them away in your inventory or whatever. Like they're still
Yeah.
an animal out there. Guys, my little pet beard, your wig, your dog that's a wig is turning 3.
Amazing. Happy birthday, dog.
Happy birthday. My friend's old dog never liked rain or getting wet. She's the only person he lived with since he was like a young puppy. Some pets don't like weather. Of course, they did live in Southern California. I guess, yeah, that would be like, they're not used to it. I remember,
Well, depending on a dog's fur, like,
yeah.
different kinds of weather can really agitate them, or they're just, like, not built for it.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just not fun. I'm reminded, before we actually continue on with Dream Drop Distance, my dad had a dog. His name was Dexter. He was probably one of the most athletically talented dogs I've come across. For a dog who was not trained to do these things, especially, he was a rat terrier, so he had energy, right? This dude was pretty muscle bound and could run up trees. And the poor guy had an unfortunate history of having been in and out of the pound a bit, because I guess his first owner got him, and then I was waiting for you to say he was a small terrier. Yeah, it really tells the whole story when I'm like, he is a terrier, and you're like, yeah. But he basically, he was an escape artist and kept climbing the tree to get over the fence and out of the backyard with whoever his first owner was, right? And she could not, like, handle that much, so she had, you know, forfeited him. And then he, after that, had gotten adopted by an old man and lived happily for a few years, and so sadly, the old guy died. And so, you know, completely out of his control, he got back into the system, and then my dad got him, and then he, you know, lived with my dad and, you know, his happy days until he passed on, right? But like, he was very protective of my dad in a way that you could tell, like, this poor dog has some, you know, some trauma. Yeah. He has some abandonment issues and stuff, and he loved my dad. And the thing is, like, I lived with my dad at the time, and sometimes he was being, like, too snappy when I'm just trying to give my dad a hug, and we're like, this is a problem, sir, you can't do this. And, like, he still, like, enjoyed, like, we could, you know, it's not like he was like, wow, he loves my dad and he hates me or something, you know. It's like, oh no, I'd take him for walks and I'd hang out with him, and he was a sweet dog. He was just very obviously, like, attached to my dad and, like, had past trauma with it and everything, and I always just felt bad for him. But I was happy, you know, I was happy that he was happy with my dad, and it helped my dad a lot, you know, having a dog. So it's one of those things where it's just like, animals have feelings, you guys, and like traumas and memory. Yeah, exactly. It's just, I don't know, it's just absurd to think about. Like,
did I ever share with Stream, I don't know if I shared this with you either, the story of the fat Weim?
The fat
Weim.
What? Lime?
Weim, like a Weimaraner, kind of like hunting dog.
Oh, I never heard the word before, so I'm like, what are you talking about? Weimaraner. Okay, continue. No, obviously. So
they're about the size of like a coonhound, but they they are usually like a dusty brownish gray or like a silvery gray color. Anyway, we had some friends who had a Weim, and Weims are typically like pretty slender dogs, but this Weim just kept getting fat, and they're like, we don't know what to do about this, like, it's really not good for her. Like, we're going to the vet, and the vet keeps telling us to just give her less food, otherwise, like, they can't find anything wrong with her.
Right.
And, you know, it got down to the point where, like, they're just giving her, like, just like a handful of kibble every day. And they're like, we don't know what we're gonna do about this. And then one day she got out, and like it's like a normal time where everybody's usually busy, but like they came back and she was gone, and they're looking around and they're like, what, where the hell is our dog? And pretty soon, across the fields, they see their dog running towards them with a box in their mouth and a couple of police cars chasing their dog through the field with their lights on.
Oh my god. Okay, and all right.
It turns out the local donut shop had been getting robbed a lot lately. Like they just kept running short on their inventory. And so it turns out their dog had been just like getting out at the same time every day, walking over to the donut shop. Their back door was just like the screen door that was easy for the dog to figure out how to open.
Right, yeah.
You could just go in there, like grab a box of donuts
and leave. Oh my god. Holy shit. I mean, you know, good on her, you know. Yeah. Get that bread, literally.
After that.
Yeah.
Love that for her.
Yeah. You get arrested for breaking and entering. Here's the thing. If you're chasing a dog who doesn't want to get caught, good fucking luck. You are not catching that dog. There is nothing more, like, especially when the dog is just like, it's even worse if the dog just thinks you're playing. You're never catching that fucking dog. You will never lay a hand on his ass.
When you're mad at a dog and it just keeps running away because they think you're playing.
Because they're like hee ha, and they keep going. You're like, holy shit, dude.
Oh.
I remember so vividly my dad trying to get my dad trying to get I was visiting my great grandma, and she had I am gonna drop. Hold on. She had a little, oh my god. Was it a Pekingese? It was a little white dog, right? His name was Skeeter. He was a sweetheart, and I was always excited to go see Skeeter. And I remember, because he was a very, like, low to the ground, little, like, white dog with big floppy ears and stuff. And, it was, like, he got out, and the thing is, it was really, like, yard, and then, like small yard, and then street. You know what I mean? And so it was like, Skeeter, you can't be doing this, bud, you know? And he was like, oh, whoa! And he's so small, and my dad, who's kind of this big guy, right, is going around, and he's trying so hard to catch this little dog that he cannot touch at all, but he's mad, but he's also trying really hard not to laugh because he knows exactly what this looks like. He's just some big dude, like, come here, you know? And he's just like, whoa, like this tiny little fucking dog he cannot even begin to dream to catch.
Of catching, yeah.
Yeah, it's and I remember watching it happen. Oh yeah, I'm here for a reason. Because you know, me watching it happen and just being like, well, there's nothing I can do, so I'll just watch a show, basically. Meteor crash. Meteors rain down.
Drop me not.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, actually, is,
Okay. Oh, also, share your game with me.
Yeah, yes, you're right. Sorry. We got so distracted with the
chit-chat,
with the talk, yeah. There we go.
Perfect.
I had to chase and catch a dog that had gotten loose at work. It jumped off of someone's shopping cart and had to get it before it ran out the front gate, which is kept wide open to let customers in and out. I won't run if I'm trying to get her back inside. She just looks at us like we're stupid. There's 2 dogs, and they are both beagles. Probably the second loudest dog. The first being huskies.
Yeah.
Speaking of beagles, it wasn't the neighbors I have now, but like I had a set of neighbors in this house next to me, and here's a couple things about this. They had 2 dogs at least. 2, maybe 3, I can't remember, but I remember the 2. One was definitely like a golden retriever, and then one was a young beagle, and she was so cute, okay? And I would see her, like, she would go out into the balcony. They kind of had it left open so they could go onto the balcony during the day. And our balconies are basically like right, you know, I come out on my balcony and I look over and theirs is right there, right? So anyway, this beagle comes out and she's so sweet. And of course she's a beagle, so of course she's, you know, boo all the fucking time.
Yeah.
And she would get excited and I'd be like, hi, oh my God, hi, you know? And at one point I ran into the neighbor when she came out and she was doing this. And like, I was like, oh, sorry, I don't mean to like work her up or anything. And the lady was like, oh, it's just, I don't know why she does this. And I was just, she was like trying to be like apologetic, but was like, I don't know why she does this. And I was just like, she's a beagle. That's what they do, you know? But I remember it was like, oh, it's just what beagles do, you know? But she was still just like, no, I'm sorry. Come on, get it. You get in here. And I'm like, I feel like maybe she was used to having to like apologize really hard for like, sorry, my dog is loud and people getting mad about it. When I was trying to make it so clear, I was like, not mad. Every time I hear her, I just go, there she is, you know? It doesn't bother me at all. And I also know why they do it. But like, at first I thought it was just being really defensive until like it seemed too sincere when she was like, I don't know why she does this. And I'm just like, what do you mean? Did you not know that when you got a beagle? That beagles, there's a word for it. It's called baying. They bay. That's what your dog is doing. And then here's the other thing, okay? They let their dogs poop on the deck. Just freestyle just shit on the deck outside. And I was just kind of like, I know you guys have a side yard that like, here's another thing. With the way our houses are set up, they're very vertical, right? There's not a lot of, it's not spread out. It's all just a house-ish, but straight up and down. And we have in between our tall houses, we have our little side yards. And of course, everything was built with so much forethought that our side yard, my yard, has all of the neighbors' every utility ever in our side, like in our yard. And so instead of in their yard, they don't have their own air conditioning unit or anything to check like their electricity or gas. Hell, their water spout for the yard is on our side in our yard. I don't know what they fucking have over there. They just have a yard with nothing in it for some reason. So anytime they have problems, people have to knock on our door to go, can we get into your yard to check the thing we have to check? And it's like, yeah, that's fine, come on in. Anyway, yeah, the landlord's special. It's really intelligently built. And so knowing we have all of their stuff in their yard, we have our air conditioning unit and their air conditioning unit together on our patio. You know, all the fun stuff. I know they have a lot of free space in that little side yard. I know. I've seen the little side yard. I know what's there. And so why not just let your dogs poop in the yard? Like, why not just leave that open or have the doggy door set up in the yard? You're letting them poop on the deck? I have to see it all the time. What are you, hello? Like, so it was a weirdo time. It was odd. I did love seeing the beagle. She was so sweet because sometimes, you know, we're pulling out of our driveway and the balcony's right over the top. And so we're like pulling out and we can see her, the beagle. She would be like at the deck looking down at us. So her little beagle ears are like hanging forward and she's like, you know, staring at us down there. We're like, hi, oh my God. So that was, at least I got to see her, but at least put pup pads or something. They would sometimes have pup pads occasionally. But otherwise they were just fucking freeform dumping like at like eye level, like we're over. You just walk outside, and you just look to this, and you're like, oh, that's a lot of dog shit. So
Yeah.
they weren't there for
Look,
long though. So
I'd give them the benefit of the doubt if they were like constantly cleaning it up.
yeah,
But
they
that does
clean
not
it like
sound like the case.
semi-regularly. Like sometimes they would have a cleanup, but it really was a poop deck. And it would happen quite a bit. And also like they had more than one dog. So there's a lot of dog poop, you know? It
Yeah.
builds up fast. And I'm not sure they were home all the time, which is probably why they were like, well, we'll just let them go out, you know? And I'm like, okay, but like you have a yard for that.
You have a yard.
Does it have to be the balcony? Like our balcony's attached to the kitchen. So I'm like, I'm in the kitchen. I'm stepping outside for a brief, oh, dog shit. Oh, okay.
Oh, dog shit.
Yeah. So that was the reality for like a year or so, but can you train a dog out of eating poop? Yeah, kinda. Dogs are opportunistic. You can train them many things and many, you know, good behaviors. But will they do something when you're not around? Very likely. You really can't if they like it. Yeah, they may not do it if you're around and they know you're there, but also they might just try to sneak it. That's just how dogs are. So, who knows? Anyway, I need to get a chest, and I'm in the bowels.
Yeah, you need to go all the way to the gut. Also,
Did
you get the one in the throat?
No, I remember I went to, yeah. Oh, Riku. Okay, so we need to go to the gut. This is the cavity. Where the okay, maybe I just don't know where the fuck it is. You said it was, like, just before, like, the boss room, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like I am just before the boss room, because that's where I was, right? Was the bowels. It was a big room, and it flips over. Hold on.
Yeah.
What is in here? Is it in here? Where am I? I'm in the cavity. It's just very big.
Yeah, you're missing a chest here somewhere. Hold on.
Hey, this room is so big for like no reason. I'm very curious if they had some other plans here. What is with this? Look, it's
If
like
you
a whole...
flip it, I think it comes apart. It comes out.
I would think so if that were the case.
Okay, let's see.
To be clear, most
What
dogs
chest
don't do
is
that.
it that you're missing?
Let me... Ooh, oh, hold on. Oh my god. Take me up there. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Boing. Okay, do you come out? I just want to see.
Because if I remember correctly which one it is, I think it's literally like right before the boss room.
Don't fight me. I need to. Okay, there we go. Let's look. Okay, this is
16, 17, 18. Okay, wait, it's 19. Okay, yeah, Monstro Gut upside down in the center.
Monstro gut. Upside down.
You're in the
center.
gut.
Am I in the gut?
And you turned it upside down.
I'm in the cavity.
Oh.
Oh, wait, there's a chest right there.
There we go. Yeah, you're in the...
Yeah. You're done.
Woohoo! Riku, you're so cool. Let me out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Royal cake. Okay, then the other
Royal
one
cake.
is
That's a good one to get.
that is the other one is up towards the it's like the throat, right?
Yeah.
Dreamer.
Oh. Okay. Good enough. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That lasts for a long fucking time. Okay. Set me back.
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah. You're done. Yeah.
Oops, sorry, Rupert. Okay.
Yeah.
I know you're up here. Aha!
Get all the way up.
You can just cheat, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back here. I'm actually just gonna take this bad boy to the world map. I'm just gonna jump. I'm just gonna make this easy for me.
Yeah.
Okay. Belly, cavity. We're just gonna go into the mouth.
Go to the back of the throat.
Yep, back of the throat.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Rhubarb, what are you doing? Okay. So cute, artichoke. I know. Okay, I'm in the gullet.
Yeah, this should be the map.
How are we looking at different? Why are they named different things?
Yeah.
I don't know why they're named different things. Unless the 3DS version
Yeah.
had different names for these things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Greenland.
I'm curious.
I'm looking at my guide now to see if
Is it like, yeah, in the actual guide, is it named something else? I don't know why they would like change that name though, you know?
right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, is this it? Oh, I just missed this somehow. Okay, well I got it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Easy.
No.
Related Riku's lines when he's fighting in this game are so cute. I love him so much. Me too.
Yeah.
I hope Graven pops in again so he can hear me playing Riku again.
Yeah. Here in the guide, they have them all listed the same way that yours is.
Huh.
But for whatever reason, because it goes mouth, gullet, belly,
Mm-hmm. Cavity, right?
cavity, and bowels. And for whatever reason, the guide I'm looking at for the treasure chest says mouth, throat, stomach, gut.
Which isn't, like, weird as, like, an
No.
idea, right? That you're like, yeah, this is, like, the throat, right? Mouth, throat.
That's not the name of the map.
Yeah. Exactly. So, I don't know. How strange. I'm gonna... You bet your ass I'm gonna do this, huh?
The only other thing I could think of is if it's some kind of difference between like a US and a UK version or something.
That was, like, my thought,
Yeah.
but... Who knows? Yahoo! A noble fancy. Oh yes, for those of you who did not see, we did make one guy last night before ending. I made a
Yes.
Tyrantorex, and his name is Gooby. So we'll have to get to him at some point, but. Okay. the birth of a guy, you know? A guy named Gooby.
Okay. After you're done getting rid of these guys,
Yep.
does Riku
Ow.
have any more
Jesus
treasure chests to get?
This might be the last of it, so.
No way! Ha!
No way!
No way.
Yeah!
What was it that Sora said last night that we were like, what the fuck? It was like, nice save, or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah!
Oh, that's right, where you just create life in this game. Reviews lines and Dream Drop are so cute. It's true. I agree with you. I think
Or
he
your
sounds
treasure
good in
chests
this
look
game.
in.
That's where I'm going. Oh, Riku's done.
Hey!
Yay!
Got the little symbol.
Yep. Now I'll have to get Sora.
Yeah.
He's only got like a few here. Prankster's Paradise, I'm missing the most. Apparently.
Okay.
And I'm missing 2 in the grid.
The
grid.
Oh joy.
That happened to you in a past stream too because I edited it, like Pecan healed you or something. It did? Did I react then or did I just not hear it?
Oh.
I must have just fucking wiped it from my mind. I come on stream, I reacted to it. Oh, I'm nothing if not consistent, I guess.
Yeah.
I
It
come
was
on to
just as
stream.
surprising the second time.
What? I come on to stream and I you know, stuff falls from my mouth and I play a video game and the second I clock out, you know, it's all gone. So this is this is my innie talking to you right now. But we're on good terms, so it's fine. You know, sometimes Audi Niku lets me out to have fun in the yard and things, you know.
Wow, I get to play Kingdom Hearts.
Well, my god. So, there you go. Anyway, let's see.
Yeah, now I think we just need to swap back over to Sora. I don't think there's anything really anything else you can do with Riku.
I don't think so. Buying rice cakes last week so I can make myself tteokbokki. And not buying Gochugaru Tashi stock. Alright, enjoy your fucking rice sticks, dude. That's it. That's all you got. Annie and Audi Niku are both Soriku truthers. It's true. Like, we're really not different. But sometimes, you know, I need a nap. Like, once I'm done streaming, I'm out, dude. I'm gone. So, it's other me's taking over. What is this? I need to get rid of the new. I'm just gonna be eating Clue. Stop. Alright, we got Spark Guh. Pyraga, Burst, Deep Freeze, Tornado Strike. Huh, okay.
You probably have a whole bunch of moves you haven't really used before.
Yeah, Meteor Crash is like one of the ones where I was like, wait a second, I know I unlocked this and I did not remember at all, so. Let's see here. I'm gonna fight some guys and see if I can link really quick.
Okay.
Just a little bit, just use what drop meter I do have.
Yeah, you did just use a drop meter, so may as well make the most of it.
Yep. Making sure I don't accidentally use one. Damn, okay.
I am continuing to put together the images and such that I need.
Stop that.
Drip! Yeah! Yeah!
I'm like getting like no link because I'm killing shit too fast. That's okay. I need the grind.
Sorry.
Nope. No? Nothing? Dude, Artichoke is with me always.
Artichoke knows what's up.
Yeah.
No way.
Oh.
Ha!
Oh, okay. I blocked something I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Shannon. Like usual.
Yeah.
If Shannon isn't here to renew the subscription, something has happened.
Yeah.
You gay for pay. That's me, baby.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm doing it for free like an idiot? Yeah. Whatever makes you an idiot, yes, that one.
Yeah.
Let me out. How do I... Is there any way to speed this up? Come out of here.
Yeah.
So cute. One day I will die, and you will regret being so mean to me all the time. But that day isn't today, so I don't feel bad about it. Run into this, stupid. Oh. I don't think he's stupid. I think he's a cute little bear. Alright, well, I at least built up the meter, but... on Shannon's paycheck. That's truly, yes. Mine's grandparents say when you set normal boundaries. Uh-huh. Like full of spaghetti dinner. And that might be the difference between me beating Yuzora and not beating Yuzora. Makes you think. I wish I was full of spaghetti dinner. That sounds so good.
Oh man, spaghetti and meatballs.
In one of the lives, you had suggested Riku's Dream Eater Eyes and Symbols too. Or I've cage heart and one that's supposed to look like a little shooting star. More ideas? Oh yeah, like actual little Dream Eater shapes. Good idea,
Oh, yeah.
me. I don't remember saying that. I believe you. I don't know. You could have kind of a wing shape. Mickey Mouse head. That's not bad.
Oh yeah, that'd be cute.
Yeah, that's pretty cute. Chicken salad for dinner. Yum. Okay. Like just chicken salad or like a chicken salad sandwich? Or I guess just chicken salad. I mean, that's fine too. Sometimes you just don't need the bread. I, of all people, will side with you and you don't need the bread all the time. Anyway, I'm gonna drop...
You could also do the crown symbol.
Crown symbol, true. I do like the Mickey Mouse head. I do think that's cute. There are some Dream Eater, like, eyes that do look very, like, Batwing-ish is what I was thinking of when I'm like, if you make it like a wing kind of a thing, you make it kind of that little swoop, little... Somebody has it. I swear to God, like, Fruits Cat has one that looks like that. I just type chicken salad sandwich. Ah, I see. Well, that makes sense. That's fine too. Bread hater for free. Look, listen. That means you guys get more bread. Are you upset about that? Is that a problem? Can we not live a symbiotic life? Okay? Like, too many people I know don't like pickles on their burgers, and guess what? That means I get more pickles.
You get more pickles. Hell yeah.
I hope you go to hell for having bad opinions. I hope I fucking die. When the next time you see me, P, you better have a gun. And not even for defense. I'm just expecting you to shoot me where I stand. Shit, I didn't do enough trying to... Whatever, who cares? Here's a drop decelerator, I guess, and then, pickles, yes.
Can always
Onions,
use it
no.
to get
Look,
money.
more onions for me. Happy to have them.
Can always use the drop points to get money too, so you can get food for your spirits.
This is true, but I do that and still have money left over, so
Yeah.
I'm like, well, you know. The illusory crystal shape. Yeah, that's something where, like, you could just use, like, the kind of the heart. Like, if you give them a heart shape, give them, like, one. Just have to find someone who will pay you to take Niku down. It's true. If P has an incentive, a carrot on a stick, like a payment, maybe. You want the satisfaction? Well, what if somebody pays you to kill me? Is that off the table? Because then you get a paycheck and then I croak.
You get the satisfaction of doing it yourself.
Ugh. Like, I didn't check anything before I ollied out. Okay, good job, Chef Kimchi. Level is fine. We're so close with Ranch. We got one spell left.
Almost, buddy.
Take a moment. He is paid by someone else to do it. Yeah, exactly. Someone is paying P to be the hitman. That way you get to do it yourself and you get a paycheck. That's... Doing like future P is is loaded. Will pay past P to take Niku down, yeah. And gets to be there. And, you know what? After I die, you can have all of the bread I didn't eat. Okay?
Wow.
It's a lot of it. My mommy crocheted me a cat blanket. That's sweet. How nice. Oop. For our hearts into it, we can make sure Niku dies. Dude, if you believe, one day it'll happen. And it'll be because of you. Because it's all thanks to viewers like you. Why are we manifesting Niku's death? Because...
For fun.
Yeah, basically, for fun, and I'm so mean to P. Obviously. Soup looked like he doing Zack squats. He kind of is, look at him. It's like the bounce with, like, the arms, you know what I mean? He's doing, like, not just squats, but Zack squats.
Uh-huh. Well, those are very specific.
Yes. It's true. Soup. I do like Soup's little sounds have this sound as if like you're in like an echoey like
Tundra.
well for me
Like you're
it's
in an
like
ice cavern.
yeah, it's something I was thinking like a bathhouse or like a
Oh, yeah.
swimming pool, like an indoor pool, you know what I mean? And there's like this there's a squeak on the tile.
Every penny I give Niku
Yeah.
gains immortality.
And I've gotten a lot of pennies. And each of those pennies has made me... Like, you do have to take a lot of pennies away from me to strip me of immortality. So, it's very much a dead man's chest kind of situation. Except for the coins stack.
Gimme!
Every penny I give Niku mortality.
Okay, well, you have a bit to catch up on, to be fair. Shannon's been doing this a lot longer than you have. Coochie coochie coo. Coochie coochie coo. Ooh-hoo-hoo.
any ones of these that we're working on?
I don't think so.
specific
I
Dispositions? I didn't think so either.
think
you
they're
have-
caught up.
Okay.
Damn, chat is so divided. Congratulations, Chef Kimchi, level 39. R.I.P. I don't get enough pennies. I've got at least over 50 lives, it's true. Well, I did at least spend one not getting kicked in the head by that horse. So...
Yeah.
It's a family trait, you know? A subscription? That's a lot of pennies, you guys, and I don't know which way they're landing, so... Thank you, Kopi Kopi Ko, for your subscription. Not happy, does not like that. Okay. Give me... let's look, really quick. 169. Oh. Item boost. I'm gonna do this and do this because it feels like I get to do more. Mods, we need a poll. Run the stats on this. We need a chart. To kill or not kill Niku. Either way, if I die, I will be remembered. I will have left my fucking stinky ass mark on this world. And I mean stinky ass mark, dude. Who's around to make a poll? I can make a poll. Poopy almond stain. Exactly. Even though that one wasn't my fault.
Yeah, you didn't leave that mark. That's Canary's.
Yeah, leaving hot spots everywhere. That's true. Everywhere I stand, I do leave a hot spot on the floor. What? I am very warm. I have blood circulation like a motherfucker, okay? I have so much body heat to spare. That's why I have to dress in tiny shorts all the time. Because otherwise I die. The poll I might be able to. Yeah, you should be able to. I think it's something about whether I die or don't die. I don't know the specifics. I send money so you can maybe DoorDash something nice. I think someone mentioned food and giving money to this Twitch means money to food. Also, please don't die, stinky ass Mark. Wow, thank you. I think I've said it before, yeah, where it's just like, yeah, whatever money obviously you send my way helps me and the house generally, which includes Canary as well. And money towards Canary is also, you know, Canary bought Taco Bell for me last night, so, you know, either way. Then I got Canary a Frosty today.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, money for more chocolate almonds. And my laptop to put a bet on Niku's life. Tacos. Yeah. Well, I got burritos, to be fair. Well, no, I had a soft shell taco. But I got very easy to eat bean and cheese burritos because my gums have been unhappy with me recently. They're like better now, thankfully,
yeah.
but it was just been a while now. I just keep having to eat soft stuff. I have a coworker that couldn't shit for like a week, so she took crazy laxatives and started peeing out her ass. Made me think of you. Aww. I'm so glad. I'm happy to be in your thoughts. More lives spent on dodging the hitman Square is sending for figuring out Nomura's cooking. Alright, well, figure out your poll or whatever, and I'm gonna look at, my treasure chests.
Yeah.
The P from the ass part, or definitely the P from the ass part. That is absolutely what P means. P, the name. Okay. Okay, The World That Never Was is fine. Smooth Sorcery is fine. Country of Musketeers is fine. So The Grid, Prankster's Paradise, Hunchback and Traverse Town. They each have, like, one, but, like... So we don't have to worry about chests for a second. I'm gonna pop out of here.
Yeah, how about we go ahead and look at portals then?
Yes. We love poop fart here. Happy to be supporting sweets. I'm pro little treat. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oops, did not mean to. Didn't mean to. Take me back. Hold on.
Still got one more here.
Okay.
Nope,
So I've done this.
Won't be today.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Bargain Flurry. Ooh. Prehistoric themed sighted.
All right. That can only be Special Portal 3, which is on the Tower Road.
Save Niku. On the... Say it again?
The Tower Road.
Oh, Tower Road. Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah, I can see the treasures 100%. Did it. In all fairness, you can die for genuinely anything. Too much water will kill you. Also true. I actually,
The dose makes the poison.
Yeah, no, it's true. That's a good way to put that. I actually, so I used to work in, like, homes for, like, developmentally disabled people, basically. I was, like, night shift. So I would just, like, while everybody was asleep, I would take care of the house and prep things for the next day. Do laundry, prep food for meals, just to make things easier, and just clean stuff, right? And I was covering for a different house one day, and I remember I was getting like a rundown. I'm like, okay, here are things to watch for, like so-and-so gets up in the night, you know, do this, that, or whatever. And there was this one guy who was just like, oh yeah, this guy, like, you know, he's super sweet. He'll get up in the middle of the night. He always has like this kind of bathroom break he's always taking. You have to make sure he doesn't start drinking water from the sink, because he had like a special condition that made it so like he would feel really thirsty, but like nothing would tell his body that like you're good on water, dude. And it would kick in sometimes. And so it's something where like he could just keep drinking water and kill himself with it. If perchance. And it's like, it's not that much of a threat. It's, you know, it's just something where it's like, you just gotta keep an eye on it and just be like, how much water are you drinking? You know, are you good? And so it was just like, he'll probably get up and go to the bathroom. Just make sure that he doesn't do that. And I was like, oh, okay. And, you know, of course, he had his bathroom break and he went in, and I think he got like, because I wasn't like the regular person, and I was kind of just waiting, not like right outside the bathroom door, but nearby so I could like hear if the sink was on. And he came out and he really was just like, what? You know, it's like, hi, good night, you know. That's all. And just had to, okay. So I always remember that. It was like a really specific, yeah, the threat is you could rupture your stomach. It's true. Your stomach's like a balloon, you know, and if you fill it up way too much, especially with water, which would be really easy, ow. Gifted subs. How times 5? Thank you, Kopi.
I got a gift.
That's so
sub.
nice. Holy fuck, that was my first job. I was miserable. It takes a special kind of person. I actually really enjoyed my job when I did that. Thank you for all of the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. That's so many little treats. But also, yeah, it was something I enjoyed because I just liked being up at night. And I really didn't have to do anything with anybody or people. I just did laundry and like cooked food, and I would do all of my stuff like immediately, and then I just had the rest of the night to be like, well, I'm making sure, you know, the house isn't catching on fire or something, and I'm watching TV. And they had a cat, and her name was Bacardi, and she was a sweetheart, and I would always play with her.
Aw.
She was just a all black cat who, unfortunately, she had her claws removed. And she was like thankfully okay. She never appeared to be in pain as far as, you know, outcomes you can hope for a cat that had their claws removed. But it was one of those things where like, either they couldn't have a cat in the house at all, or she had to have no claws because like, they didn't want people getting hurt. It was a bit much, honestly, but it was like, it was just something where they're like, well, we don't want any of the clients' families to get mad at us if they get scratched by a cat, you know, and it's just like, you guys.
Dude, It's so inhumane, though.
Yeah, it was also, like, a bit, frankly, like, demeaning to the residents, I feel like. Because it's like, that, yes, they may be developmentally disabled to, like, varying degrees, you know, but, like, they weren't, like, incapable as, like, people. They're just people, you know what I mean? And they were perfectly sweet with the cat, so it felt like it was just, like, they're covering their ass and the cat kind of had to pay for it. But anyway, because of that, and I was just like, oh, I'm gonna play with you so much, you know? I'm gonna give you, like, the kind of, the when cats really want to kind of wrestle with you a bit. And so sometimes I'd be walking around the house and she would come up and be like, wow, and get my leg, and I'd be like, ooh, and I'd chase her around. She was sweet. Anyway, I remember you, Bacardi. But anyway, hype train, woohoo! This is kind of the most I've gotten hype trains in a concentrated time, because I had 2 yesterday and now I get 1 now.
And it's all just, you know, grinding through Dream Drop distance.
It is, yeah. I mean, but honestly, I now know what it's like. Like, I've never been much of an active stream watcher, just because, like, I always feel compelled to talk, and it would get in the way of me trying to do stuff. But, like, more recently, especially watching some of Graven's streams, I'm like, oh, you know what? It is just kind of nice to have, like, somebody in the background who's talking, even if I'm not talking.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so, like, and I always understood that, but I could never quite find that balance. But, like, more recently I've been like, oh, you know what, it's nice. Like, I am present and I'm here, like, paying attention, and I like to, like, speak every once in a while, but, like, I've gotten a bit more of a taste of what it is to be on the other side. And so I understand there's a lot of people that are very often in my streams who are just here to fucking listen and just hang out, and I appreciate that. You learn to shut the fuck up? I know it's difficult to believe, but it's true. And speaking of shut,
very good at, like, this is gonna sound like a backhanded compliment.
No,
but you're very good at just, like, talking to yourself.
Yeah, I am. I know. I know what you mean, and I don't take that as a backhanded compliment. I just know how to. It's something about, for an audience, I'm just like, I know somebody's listening, so I'm talking to you, whoever's paying attention. It's just easy to keep fucking going, you know what I mean? Here to not shut the fuck up.
I'm bad at talking to myself. When I'm alone on stream, I'm just, like, zoning in or zoning out.
Yeah. It's, I mean, I'll have those times too where I'm, like, playing a game and then I'm just like, you know, I'm in it. This is all I'm doing. And it does help to, like, have you here, because even if it's, like, even if I have, like, a moment of silence or whatever, I have, like, somebody to directly soundboard off of. Like, I can just say something to you, and I don't have to wait for text to show up, you know what I mean? I can just be like, hey, Tennille, watch this, you know, and you're like, wow. You know, it's something.
That was awesome.
That was so good. Wow. Okay, where on the road is this chest, by the way?
It's not a chest you're looking for, it's a portal.
It's not a. That's right. Was it a different? Hold on. Let me kill these guys.
Remember, you 100% of this one.
That's right. Let me open my hype chest. That's cute. It's a little laughing, looks very Tanuki-esque.
That is cute.
Yeah. All the hatred in my heart, Niku just has charisma and 100 plus 100 speech skill points. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what's gotten me through life. When do I decide if Niku die or no die, y'all? I wasn't here. What, like running the poll? Is that what chat wanted? Oh, I didn't even see the poll. Ooh, hold on. Fuck.
I was looking for you.
There we go. I didn't even see the poll, and I don't know if there was an outcome. I feel like there was something I was gonna say. Oh, right, I did have a story. Speaking of learning to shut the fuck up, right? I also just, like, attract people to talk to me. Just kind of happens, right? I think it's, like, my willingness to engage, or, like, you know, I also try to consciously, like, not do the like, the nothing ass, like, white people smile and acknowledgement, you know, where you, like, look at someone and you're like, I always look at people and I just like try to give a genuine smile, you know. I'm just like, oh hi, you know. It's not always like a hi, but it's like something where it's just there's a little more there, and then people are like, okay, you know. And it's something my mom is like afflicted with. Like people just talk to my mom all the time, and now I've kind of been getting that. But I remember some time ago, as like a part of like a gift for a friend, we went and got like massages, and that was nice. The only thing is I couldn't enjoy my massage at all. Not at all. Okay, that's extreme. I mean, I just couldn't focus on it because I walk in and I'm wearing this big light blue fucking Kingdom Hearts shirt that has like Atlantica Sora on it and shit. And I'm walking in and the lady is like getting all ready. She turns and she's like, Kingdom Hearts, huh? And I was like, yeah. Yep. And then like the thing is, this lady was so nice and she was like fun to talk to. The only thing is she was talking to me the whole time I was getting my massage, and then I couldn't like focus on my massage I was getting.
Relaxing.
So prediction result. Oh, I see. It's a prediction. Interesting. I see. Niku no die. Here. Oh, okay. People can use points to pick die and no die. Okay.
Yes.
Well, you guys sort that out amongst yourselves, and I will live true to the results. Okay, or die true to the results.
This is how we did our. Whitney and I would host specific streams where we would let everybody in chat use their pedals to decide what game we played next.
Oh, are your points called pedals? That's cute.
Yeah.
Got it. Sure glad we predicted no die. I think you can still... Unless this is just the results I can see. I think so. Yeah, it's just the results. Okay, well, anyway, I'm glad I don't die. And I'm here to prove it, so... But yeah, anyway, I had the lady who was giving me a massage was talking to me very excitedly about stuff the whole time. And she definitely had some Kingdom Hearts opinions, but I was kind of curbing the needless negativity about it. And she seemed to listen, but she also got really excited to talk to me about Dragon Age, which I have a very cursory experience with. Like, you know, I was on Tumblr when Dragon Age Inquisition came out. Like, it's hard not to know things about it. And so she was asking me like, oh, who's your favorite and everything. And I was like, I didn't really play and stuff, but like, I think Cole is cool, you know, and like I know some things about it and everything. And eventually she asked me who I romanced, and I was like, I gotta be real with you, I have not played it. But then I was like, but talk to me about it, that's fine. And so she was excited to tell me about her like OCs and stuff. And then I was like, oh yeah. And you know, it was like, this is nice. And she kept like asking me questions, and I'm just like, I just want to like lie here and get rubbed so bad. And so it was like, I can't, like, I can listen and get rubbed and that's fine, but it was something where it was like me having to talk, like me lying face down on a fucking bed, having to breathe in and say a bunch of shit was like, I can't focus on my actual massage we paid for. Yeah. And then also when we got out, like my friends were like, was that you talking? Because I could hear you. And I'm like, I know. Just can't turn it off, and I project you're gonna hear me. So there you go. That's my, I couldn't shut the fuck up. And, you know, I was like, the lady was perfectly nice and I really enjoyed it. And she was like, I'd like you to come back sometime. I had a good time. Aww. And I'm like, oh, that's really sweet. You know, and I appreciated that. But I was also like, I would love to also lie down for an hour and just have somebody just fucking work me over. You know what I mean? So.
That's kind of how my physical therapies sessions would go, because a lot of the physical therapy I needed was just like manual therapy, getting my shit back where it needed to go type of stuff.
Yeah. And
so I'm laying face down on a table and I'm just, you know, we're just chatting away about all the latest goss.
Right. You're just like, you're basically a car at like the mechanics shop, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, I have to pull off counterattacks.
Ha! Yeah!
Oh my god, please. Ow.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
No, don't fucking kill him! Please, come on.
Ha!
Gotta do
Dude,
the
Soup,
counters.
you're not making this easy.
Ha!
Oh my god, the both of you. No, no, no.
You guys.
Please. Okay, no, it's fine. There are more.
Ha!
I mean,
And there are a lot more.
we should get the Toronto Rex here. So,
Ha! Ha!
Come on.
Ha!
Ow.
Ha!
oh, that
Not
was
then
such
when
a
I
Rex.
wasn't blocking. There we go. Alright, alright.
Perfect.
Get them. Get them, boys.
Yeah! Yeah! Hey!
There we go.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Ow. Owie. What if I... No. Oh my god.
Take this! Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Ha!
What if I did
Let's
this? Ah! Oh my god.
Here! Ha! Hey! Yeah! Together!
For flair. Usually I'm so socially anxious in trying to speedrun everything or nervously
the
talking.
fray.
Always impressed by your charisma powers. Like I said, it's the only thing that's gotten me through life.
I was gonna ask if you maybe wanted to go get us some food.
Like,
Can I have something?
Maybe.
Ha! Hey! Hey!
Well, you got Taco Bell last time.
Hey!
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah!
I also had Wendy's today, so I don't need it.
Yeah!
well, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
here for 30
Ha!
minutes.
Uh-huh.
Take this!
Yeah, I turned around and I just see Sid Garland.
Ha! Ha! Oh! Yeah! Oh!
Okay, well, I did this one
Ha!
successfully,
Alright,
so.
Ha!
Gotta
Ha!
knock it off.
Gimme!
Doofy ass
One
horses.
single olive, please.
I know, these horses are so ugly.
I was about to say, like, this is what Gabby looks like. With a little bow on the butt. This is in my mind's eye when I speak to Gabby. Gonna make fucking shrimp. I don't wanna.
This is gonna be the most furry thing I say this stream. But if I had a tail, I would wrap stuff around.
Oh, 100%. Well, okay, you don't have to be a furry to be like, if I had a fucking tail, I would do stuff. Yes,
Yeah.
the horse. Gabby. Look at those little eyelashes. Soup, stop! Look at that. And you have a little bow on the butt.
A little bow on the butt.
On the butt.
Alright.
What did you get from Wendy's? I always get, I haven't seen my face. Well, I have, I just did. Okay, this is done. Don't need to go into Symphony of Sorcery. I was gonna, oh right, I always get a Dave's Double because when I have a burger, and I'm not saying this is like the perfect way to have a burger, this is just how I like to have a burger. I like the ratio of all of the things on a burger with a little extra meat. So if I can get like a regular fucking burger and then like an extra patty, I'm good. This is what I want. I just want a little extra meat ratio to the rest of it. I take the bread off. I eat the bread usually, but if everything kind of runs out and I'm left with that butt of bread with like nothing, I usually don't eat it. So,
Oh, I'm the same way. Same if I'm like eating a hot dog.
and there's
And you know,
yeah, a
you
bunch of
finish
fucking
the hot
bun.
dog,
Yes.
and then there's all that bun left. Like, I'm very particular about sandwiches and the ratio of things in my sandwich.
Yes, I also I am with you on that one. Like this is what works out though, right? Canary living with me is when I have some weird butt of yeah, exactly. I eat Niku's leftover Popeye's bun or whatever bun I have left over. I just fucking hold it out for Canary who sits right next to me at dinner and Canary just eats it. I think that's normal unless the bun is decadent. If the bun is covered in enough sauce, if there's even like onion, lettuce, or anything within, I'll probably eat it still. If I'm getting full, I'm just gonna take whatever's in there out and eat it. And that includes lettuce, onions, pickles, tomato, anything, literally anything. The bread, bottom of the priority list. Absolute rock fucking bottom. It is serving as a vessel for me to eat everything inside the sandwich. But that's not to say that there isn't good,
You would
I've
just wanna
had
eat
good
those
bread.
things separate. Like,
yeah,
the bread
I
is
wouldn't.
still important.
The bread is still important, and I like to have a good bread with a sandwich. And if it's good bread, I'm gonna eat good bread. But most bread, especially in the States, is just like there to serve a purpose most of the time.
Right, it's just getting the job done.
Yeah,
That's it.
exactly. I'm only doing that if there's meat. See, I fucking love vegetables, and I love onions, and I love lettuce, and I don't want to eat a burger that often if it doesn't have a little crunchy, fresh something on it. It needs a balance, you know what I mean? So,
I'm extremely particular when it comes to like a deli sandwich. And like, sometimes there's just some places where the deli meat is just like they're putting enough deli meat in there that it's almost like a burger patty, and I'm like, no, dude.
like thick fucking stack of meat.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
no, I'm having a deli sandwich. I want
Right.
it to.
I
the
want
meat
an
and cheese and
Italian
stuff, but,
sub,
like,
and I do want the meat, but I need the onions and the lettuce and the other things with it. I'm looking for the whole package, not just a cold slab of deli meats, you know.
Well,
I
and
do not need it.
oftentimes, I do like a nice, just like dry sandwich. So, you know, like just the bread and then like a few slices of deli meat and then just a few slices of cheese. And I'm like, that's perfect.
Sometimes
Nothing else on
that's
it.
all you need. I would have that, but I would probably put mayo on the bread at least. I need like a little something holding it together, but or it would be, if not mayo, maybe I might put like a mustard, something vinegary to like cut through just a little bit. But otherwise, it's like, I do get it. But if I'm like holding a bunch of dry ingredients that could just like, I feel like they could tumble apart, you know, I'm like, I need at least one food glue inside. And then I'd be like, yep, that's the one alteration I would make to your dry sandwich, is maybe one wet.
Yeah.
Y'all fuck with
sometimes
wraps?
I'll do that with like honey mustard and mayo. But you know, a lot of times if I go into a Subway, I'm like, get me an Italian BMT, cheese. All right, that's it. And they just look at me like, easiest sandwich I've had to make today.
Yeah, wow, all right. The wraps. So a wrap is really dependent, because here's the thing. I can promise you, especially like on the vast majority of the United States, you've probably had bad tortillas. Okay? You've had bad dog shit flour tortillas that were made a long time ago, packaged, and like they will service. They will do what they need to, but they do not
Tortillas
taste
kill a wrap
good
for me like 99% of the time.
Yes, that's usually what, like, I love the idea of like a nice tortilla with like a bunch of like, I'll put a bunch of lettuce and some chicken strips and some whatever in there, and it's like, wraps do not have enough carbs. Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's like the tortilla, will kill a wrap for me. And so like I think of a wrap and I'm like, I'm at the zoo and they have their like pre-made food and I am hungry, but I'm still not hungry enough to eat that fucking wrap. I can't do it. But hey, you know, approach me maybe with a freshly made wrap and a good, yummy homemade tortilla, then we're talking.
A lot of times my problem with a tortilla, specifically this is just flour tortillas,
yes,
is that I don't like an untoasted, I guess, flour tortilla. Like, even if you just have it on a griddle long enough to just get
just
like,
warm
kind
it
of warm
just a little
and
bit,
then like flip it over, like then you get rid of that floury taste.
Yeah. Like it's really just like a. I know what you mean. It's very much like I am just eating this flavorless little flour patty that like isn't flavorless, but the flavor is flour. And it's not great. And also, it's like, it has creases in it where it's cracking and crumbling because they folded it when it was cold, you know?
Right. Like, it just needs to get warm enough or be on, like, a griddle that has, like, just enough, like, grease or butter or something to, like, just take that taste down. And I'm not saying it needs to be, like, completely greased up or anything, but, like, just enough to get the hint of a flavor of something different.
It's just like the talk with, like, room temp cheese. You know what I mean?
Right.
You gotta let that shit come to temp, okay?
Yes.
Things cold, specific things have to be cold. Not all food should be cold. Also, snouted lout-sided, by the way.
Yeah, you need to go to the Court of Miracles.
Okay, alright. No problem. I do prefer corn tortillas typically over a flour tortilla, but they also serve different like needs, basically. They are used for different things, so.
For sure.
Okay.
Yeah, and this one should be use free flow motion attacks, so easy.
Yeah, I'll have to make sure I don't do a huge AoE thing and maybe more of a single target thing, so I don't do what I did that one time.
Yeah, where you just instantly kill everything.
Yeah. Chef Kimchi, if you will, join us, you know, join the party and what we're doing now.
Take this.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Take
Evil
this.
bumpuses.
I know.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Hey.
Okay. Yep. Okay, they're like big.
They're big guys, and a little bit apart, it seems, so. Unless it's just this guy.
Oh. Ha. Ha. There.
Okay.
Okay, good. I was sweating just a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I was like, actually, I don't know anymore.
Ha.
There we go. Woo! Honestly, wheat tortillas are underrated. I've never tried, I don't think, at least I don't remember having tried specifically a wheat tortilla, though I have been presented with the option before.
Yeah, they're not bad. We used to have these ones at a place I worked that were these cheddar jalapeno tortillas, and they were so big, and I would make like a buffalo chicken wrap with them. So good.
Okay, so I did the special portal, and I need treasures here. Treasure, one, singular.
One singular. Alright, 12, 18, right now. 16, 24, okay. 24.
Want tacos even though I already had dinner? Well, that's why you have second dinner, like I do every night.
Yes. Second dinner is very important. Alright, this one is at the bridge. It should be south near a green tent.
Okay. The bridge. I'm just gonna pop out. And pop back in. It will take less time that way. Okay. Graveyard site. I'm gonna have to, like, run through town, I think, to get to the bridge, right? That's the bridge I'm thinking of, the one that Riku has to cross?
Yeah, if you just go to the city, it should be at the beginning of the bridge when you pop over to the next map.
Yes. Okay, yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Up and over.
I love doing slow motion around this city.
Yeah, it does feel good here specifically.
I wish a few more maps were like this one, because I feel like the flow motion is the most fun on maps like this.
Outside your green tent. Yes, yes, I agree. There it is. It's literally like the same one I missed
It's
with
the
Riku.
same one you missed with Riku.
Huh. Interesting.
I mean,
okay.
that makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. It's like just cluttered enough. I just didn't think to go over there. It's like perfectly covered. Well, we did it. Hooray, guys. Good job.
Woohoo! Next area.
Okay.
Either the grid or Prankster's Paradise, which I know you're missing chests in both of those
Yes,
as well.
I am. Wait, didn't I need to do a gate here? Or did I not check?
Oh,
shit.
you did. You did. You did the Zolifant in the.
Oh, it was the Court of
Miracles.
Miracles. There was enough separation between then and this and the area that I was like, wait.
I briefly forgot about it as well.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay. Side me your dogs. P, I still think about, like, it's so funny because there was something not that long ago that was, like, I was watching somebody eating something, and I saw, just from, like, the top of their cup, I knew they were eating Whataburger, and I was like, I still think about him. The mushroom fucking melt I had. It's just there yesterday. Well, send me a Whataburger mushroom melt, okay? It was really good. Okay, let's get the grid out of the way. So let's see what's here. All right, Deft Deadeye sighted. Got you
I mean,
all
it's
the way.
always Deft Deadeye.
Mm-hmm. Well,
All right.
the sweat and spicy burger, huh?
He is either on the bridge
Okay.
or on the rectifier. 1F.
Okay. Got it. I'll just stop by the bridge first. That's the easiest one to check. Okay, there is one right in the middle, so...
That's probably it.
There! Drift! Yeah! Take this!
Okay. Nobody else show up. Special portal. Block at least 3 enemy attacks. Okay. I feel like I did this one. Maybe I fucked it. Maybe I fucked it up. Because I remember these guys.
Uh-huh. I don't remember.
Ha!
So I couldn't tell you.
Ha!
Alright, well that's 2. Please let me out. Alright, get your shell, bud. Stop. Soup, stop.
Oh! Oh!
No.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sure there's more, but... Okay, there is. Yeah, okay. Scan me. I know you're going to shoot.
Eventually.
Or don't.
Yeah!
No, no, not dodge. Oh.
Oh!
There we go. Alright,
Hey
we're good.
There.
Oh!
Ooh.
Take this! Take this! Oh. Ha!
Stop. I'm trying.
Take this! Ha! Let's
What
go!
about this? No! No! My finisher! Come on!
Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Ha!
Oh, that's like
Yeah!
not getting to sneeze.
I know.
Yeah! Ha!
Dude, I didn't get to finish, okay?
Yeah! Hey! Drift!
No, okay. Well, can I... Please let me out.
Yeah!
There we go.
Take this!
Dude, so fucking rude. Whataburger at noon. You're not having dinner. You'll still be full by the time you're in bed. Could fix my chat settings, but I think it's funny when I see the word censored. Yeah, it is silly. Give me back my anglerfish. Are you referencing that one conversation about my partner's fucking sibling stealing fish? Are you taking like a huge deep pull, Shannon?
Yeah.
A deep cut.
The deepest cut you could. Okay, I got that done. Now I need to... I remember these things. Well, I'm really glad because that story's really funny. The whole video too. He stole my anglerfish. Deep cut. Yeah, deep cut. Woohoo. Splatoon mention.
Sploon. All right, what do you have for treasure chests?
Let me pull it up. Wrong. Okay. Paradise. I'm missing 2 for the grid, so that's not too bad.
2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15.
Can you make
12
fun of
and
Yozora?
15.
You make him feel bad.
You're never gonna believe this.
Hmm.
You're missing them in the exact same place you're missing them with Riku.
Really? Okay, on the Solar Sailor or
In
on
the throughput.
In the throughput, okay.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Alright, well... Let's see, where was the throughput? It was up that little...
If...
Hold on, if I go to the
you're on
city...
the bridge, and go to the...
Head to the docks. Well, that's one way to get to the city.
No.
Where?
From
'Cause
the
it was, like,
bridge, actually go left.
From the bridge, go through here, okay.
Go through there. Yeah.
Oh, the throughput. That was, hey, there we go. It's this little area. Right. And then it was up in that little upper 2 up there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
It's the
Okay.
exact same
All right.
ones.
That's funny. Oh, it makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
Up. Up. Boom. Somehow it's like literally like right there. Hooray!
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Take this. Take this. Yeah.
I care not.
Yeah.
Die.
Ha. Yeah.
Okay. Well. We fucking did it, lads.
And you only have 2 more special portals here, so...
Hooray!
I mean, there's also the
this
secret
is
portal if you want to do
not the way I
the
came,
boss
I think.
again, but, like, that's up to you.
I'll see how I'm feeling. I'm not against extracurricular, you know what I mean, but...
Right.
I would never allow you to mock Yozora, that's my wife. Boo.
Take this.
Not the boo that he's your wife, but boo, you can't mock your wife
Yeah.
in a healthy, comfortable state
Take this.
where you both respect and
Thanks.
know each other's
And
boundaries.
Yeah.
Thanks! I'll fucking remember that.
Ha.
It's probably the same shit.
Let's go.
Whee! You motherfucker!
Hey.
Mhm.
You can't keep doing this!
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Ha. Yeah.
I just want to save and get out of here. Come on.
Yeah. Ha.
Undabs your Sora.
Together.
That's what you get. There we go.
The boy needs to complete the dab.
Let's go.
Perfect. All right.
Fantastic.
All is forgiven.
Okay. I think I saved and then world map. So I did both. I got the chests. I got the thing. Next is
Prankster's
Prankster's Paradise, where I'm missing the most chests, and then that's it. I think I have one in Traverse Town. Dive Wing does look really cool in the grid. Okay, so I've done this, so we're just gonna do chests.
Okay.
Let me open it up from where I'm at. Save myself a little bit of time. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, I am missing one in Traverse Town. So here's Prankster's Paradise. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Do you need a quick break, or am
No,
I?
I'm good. I
Okay,
can
all right.
hang out here.
Okay, all right. I'll be right back.
All right. So let's see. We're missing 5, which is at the amusement park. 8, 9. We're missing 10, which is also at the amusement park. It's honestly not surprising we're missing ones at the amusement park. That's a big map. 16, 17, 18, 19, blah, 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 23. Ocean Road. That also makes sense. Another big map. 29. Yeah. And then both of these are in the ocean depths. Okay. Our stream now. Yes. Seize the means of productions. Come, comrades. 'Tis now our stream.
Gimme.
Riku is gay. He's just gay.
Hey, I've already 100%ed DDD. I don't need to, like, take over the game playing. But I would gladly 100% it again. And now that I'm making myself this Dream Eater guide and Portals guide, I'm even more likely to 100% it in the future. We rename Bumpus to Sipmub. Let's turn everybody's names backwards, or we make them all like organization names, scramble up their names and throw an X in there. Nico and I have the same fear. I'm always like, is Stream gonna somehow hear me piss? That would be awful. I hope Stream cannot hear me piss. Bix. Hey, wanna hear how hard I can pee? Oh boy. So, as far as this guide is coming along, getting a pretty good ways into it. Obviously, if I was just like hunkered down and doing this without distraction, it would totally be done. But like, part of the good thing about doing it during stream is that if there's any incorrect info, I can correct it. But I wouldn't be surprised if by the end of this stream, even, I might have this to a point where I can share it with y'all in the Discord. I'm just saying, I think people pee as hard and as fast as they can because they're desperate to not be there due to the anxiety. I, on the other hand, am relaxed and in control. Well, you know, you shouldn't strain. If there's one thing my doctors have told me, is that you shouldn't strain. It's bad. Bad for your whole guts and insides and outsides and everything. Whitney is gonna go get me pizza, and I love them. Everybody wish Whitney well. I'm shitting loud and proud. Fantastic. I love that for you. Alright. Staggerceps. Grab his info and throw him over here. Not like that. Ah. Come on. Work with me, Doc. Baby cat pursued you to the bathroom. As is his right. As your baby cat. All cats will pursue their humans to the bathroom. That's just like a fact of nature. So often, I go to the bathroom and close the door, and immediately, upon sitting down, we'll hear, like, how dare? Why don't you want to poop with me? I'm just like, cats, just a moment. Or if your our poor Billie Jean. Poor Billie Jean is terrified, and I have no idea why. I've known this kitten since the day she was born, and she hasn't had any, like, traumatizing shower experiences or anything like that. But she is terrified of the bathtub shower being on. And so anytime she's been unfortunate enough to have been in the bathroom and then you close the door, she's just like, oh God, oh no, get me out of here. You're gonna take a shower. So I let her out, and then, you know, she lifts her tail up and she's like, oh, it's fine. I don't know why I was overreacting. That was a little silly. I mean, to be fair, she's a very long-furred cat, so I'm sure that, you know, if she were ever in a situation where she got just absolutely drenched, that would be the worst day of her life. But it hasn't happened. And I know, because like I said, she was born on my friend's bed. I've known her since she was born. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ugh. Stretching my leg a little bit.
Good to do.
Uh-huh. Back of my thigh just has that one kind of sore spot. King of the pisser. The pisser and shitter, my porcelain throne. Yeah, I feel pretty good.
Good, good. You should always feel better after
Yeah.
shit, you know?
Hopefully.
If you feel worse, that's just...
The hair flip.
That's the pits. Can speak from experience.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you have the chests figured out.
I do. So you have 2 in the amusement park, and then
Okay.
the other ones are in the ocean.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
IBS sucks so much. Tell me about it. Okay.
Yeah, I think both of the chests you're missing are near the Ferris wheel.
Hey!
Okay.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Oh! Yeah!
Okay, don't do anything then. It's fine. Whatever.
Yeah! Ha! Just...
Ow. Ow.
Hey.
Ow.
Hey! Yeah!
Okay, near Ferris wheel.
Yeah! Oh! Ha!
I know for sure there is one on the Ferris wheel.
Yeah,
One of the
I remember
things.
that.
So,
Yeah.
it could be one of those. There are just a few, like, right around here anyway.
Gonna wait for these IBS havers gang. I remember falling asleep in the bathroom after an IBS episode. I just gave up. God, I have definitely fallen asleep sitting up on the toilet before. Just like for like a split fucking second. But like, yes, I have done that. Okay, there's one. Oops, shit. Let me just make sure there's more than one that
Yeah.
is on here and I missed. I've always remembered that there is one. Okay, there is. Here is. Stop.
Well,
Okay.
there you go. There's the ones you were missing here. Yeah, so then you have one on the ocean road, and the other 2 are in the ocean
Yeah.
depths.
Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah! 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 Take this! Take this! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
There we go.
Ha! Ha!
Oh boy. Alright, where am I?
And those
Going
are
that way.
obviously in the opposite side of the world.
Oh, of course. Yep. wind up way. And then I can go this way to the ocean.
Yep.
Combinatory. By the way, I stopped having debilitating gas pain when I gave up holding in my farts. Life hack. Yeah, that'll do that. Toilet council holds hands under the stall. Yeah, it's true. Toilet that laid down on the floor. Wow. I get it though. When you're having an episode and your guts are so bad, it's one of the most like fully like body exhausting things to go through. Like there's nothing you can do about it. You just shit your brains out and then you have to lie down for a while. And so that was something where it was like, especially when my IBS was like more out of control, you get so dehydrated. It's true. It's like I'll have those days where I have like bad gut days, and having like a little, like I would always have these little baby Powerades that it was just like I need like a PB&J and like a Powerade to have any kind of life again. I don't know what it is. When I'm feeling yucky and bad, just a simple peanut butter and jelly sandwich is like, it's so life-saving. But like having like a Powerade or something, that's when I'm like, I gotta bust out the Powerade. I'm fucking dying.
Right.
I fainted on the toilet before and I fell forward and scraped my eyelid on the wall. My God, I'm so sorry.
I feel like everybody has their own things of like, when I'm not feeling good, I immediately kind of go to this. And my thing is always like taking a hot shower. That's always my, I don't feel good.
Yeah.
I just want to like be in warm water. And for Whitney, it's always, I don't feel good, I'm going to lay flat down on the cold bathroom floor.
Oh yeah, I used to do that, especially when I would like get overheated. Right, makes sense. I'd be like, I need the cold and I'm just gonna go die there. Also, I always make my own PBJs because I love jam. Like, it's one of my favorite, I love to try different jams and more like preserves. I'm not crazy about jelly, but if it's a good jelly, I'll have it. But if it's a jam, you have my attention. And especially at the farmer's market, this one stall that we would always go to that I hope he's still there, our mushroom guy, we don't know if he's gonna be there this year, but he would make this strawberry basil jam, and I have like a precious, like, we got it before the farmer's market closed because I was like, I don't want to not have the strawberry basil jam. And so it's like sitting in the cupboard still. And it's so good. But there was another one too that was like this sort of spicy peach jam that this other stall had made that was so fucking good. Anyway, I just love jam a lot. Apricot jam is like one of my favorites. So I always make my own PBJs because I want to have a yummy jam. But anyway, that's usually like if I am feeling yuckums bad and I need like a food to help. PB&J is usually my go-to little one. Sometimes a PB&J with a little miso soup. Have a little hot and cold. Well, cold. It's like cool, you know, not a warm food, I guess. That always helps quite a bit. But anyway, apricot jam is so good. I haven't had peanut butter in ages. You miss it? Is it like something that sets you off and you can't have it, or like an allergy or something? The IBS episodes where I tried to shower, but I had to sit down in the shower and just wait for the coldness to help. Yeah, that's the thing where like showers usually help, but if I'm like shitting my brains out, I do not have the energy to like stand in a shower. That has to come after I've like probably fallen asleep on the bed because I basically removed any and all energy from my body. I feel yucky, I'm going to lie down, and then I'm going to ask for a PB&J. Jalapeno apple jam. Ooh, that sounds good. Dude, fucking apple butter.
Oh, apple butter is so good.
I love apple butter so much. Y'all ever tried shower chairs?
Have you ever had
I have little
Oh.
seats in my shower, sort of. That's just how the shower's built out. It has like little things you can kind of sit on. So sometimes I have to sit on that. Anyway, what were you gonna say?
Have you ever had Amish peanut butter?
No, I can't say I have.
Yeah.
I don't think I've interacted
Yeah,
with anything
yeah,
Amish
yeah,
other
yeah,
than tangentially kind of you.
I mean,
Hey.
Yeah. I mean, there might be some other name
Yeah,
for it. This is
Right.
what I know it as.
What you know, yeah.
But basically, it's peanut butter of your choice, mixed with like a little bit of corn syrup and a lot of
Take this.
marshmallow cream.
Yeah.
Oh,
Interesting.
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
good.
Hey. Yeah.
I'm trying to
It
like
is just, like-
conceptualize what that would
The
Like the-
creamiest peanut butter you
Take
could
this.
have.
Hey.
And you put it on
Yeah.
some toast or a biscuit or whatever, and it's amazing.
You're basically there to eat that on something.
Yeah. Or yeah, you know, like have it with crackers.
I'm doing a battle portal. Hold on.
There.
But like, it's fairly easy to make.
Hello.
And yeah, you can look it up. Definitely worth trying.
Amish peanut butter, huh? A little marshmallow whippy bullshit in there.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So, where? Ow. God damn it.
You're still trying to get to the ocean.
Yes. Yeah, I'm in the promontory. But like past this, I'm just in the ocean. Is it in the ocean?
Yeah, you've
That
got
this chest
two
is-
ocean maps. One of them is Ocean Road,
Got it.
which is
okay.
where you're missing your first chest.
I'm on
And then you're
ocean
missing two
floor.
more chests in Ocean Depths.
Hey. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Yeah, did you say this one's called Ocean
Hey.
Floor?
Hey.
Yes.
Here on this one, it's called Cape.
It's Cape. Who? What is happening?
I don't know,
Hey.
but you're going to
Hey.
the next map.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ha.
got it. Oh, there's a chest.
What?
There's a chest. I found it.
Wait, what the fuck? Open your map. Oh, no, you're on the right map.
Right. Okay. Well.
Whatever. Yeah, so now in the next map, you should have two.
Okay. Apple butter do be good. Have you ever had creamed honey? Yes, I have. And it's so fucking good. Also, just honey? God damn. You know, people were right when they were
Honey is
on
great.
about it back in the day.
Boo Bear, he's got a point.
Dude, that's one of those things where it's like everybody has something that they're like, God, I wish I could eat that in animated movie. And the one I
yeah.
always thought about very much was like the way Pooh is like fistfuls, little Pooh Bear fucking stuffed animal fistfuls of honey straight into his mouth over and over. Like not just like eating one, but just fucking noshing that back and forth, right? And I
Like,
wanted that so
swimming
bad.
in it. Granted,
Mine is going to sound so bad. No, I've heard weird ones. Give me your bad one apparently. The dog food in the No, that is so common. Gabby, get real, okay?
Oh, yeah,
Catch
no,
the
that
fuck
looks
up.
delicious.
Everybody thought that shit looked good. With all the little crunchy kibble bits in the
uh-huh,
yeah, come on.
with the chocolate chips and the whipped
Fucking
cream.
catch up, Gabby. You're not special, okay? Everybody wanted to eat the dog food in Oliver and Company. All right, I had a friend who wanted to eat the sand in Aladdin. All right, you're not going to surprise me with your fucking basic ass Oliver and Company dog food.
Here's one for you.
Okay, yeah.
In the scene at night between Mufasa and Simba and the Lion King,
Okay.
they
Yes.
add this extra kind of like highlight to the characters,
Mm-hmm.
which just kind of makes them like it works. It works for the effect, but in my child brain, I'm like they look rubbery, and I want a bite.
You know,
bite
I get it. I get it. See, one of those things that don't give your dogs raisins. Don't give your dogs raisins or grapes. Don't do it. Or onions.
Yeah,
Don't
extremely
do it.
toxic.
Yeah, very
dogs.
much so. One of those things I want to eat so bad that isn't even animated. I wish I could take a bite out of a stick of deodorant so bad.
Oh god.
Especially, particularly like white deodorant. Like, I want to bite it real bad. I'm not going to, but I think about it when I see it.
Yeah.
Don't give grapes or raisins to cats either. Yeah, and don't give onions to cats either. The stuff that looks like soap. The stuff that looks like soap. But it's different. I want to bite the deodorant more than I want to bite soap, even if they look kind of similar. It's like not... Something about it is different. It's like a push pop. I want it. Easter being tomorrow, do not bring Easter lilies home if you have cats, because the pollen will cause... Yeah, lilies are very
Lilies
bad.
are also very toxic to cats.
Where's Peggy?
While you're talking to them about toxic things, food is here, so I'm gonna go grab some.
Okay, all right.
And I will be right back. And yeah, just explore the next map. You have 2 chests there.
I'll figure it out. I want to lick shaving cream. Yeah, I get that. Where displayed food calls for a thick dollop of whipped cream, and then they use actual shaving cream. Yeah, because it's like, it looks good. I remember, I don't know if anybody else had to like do this specific activity. When I was in school, especially when it came towards the end of the school year, we would have to like clean our desks. Hello? Oh.
Yeah. Ha.
And we would have to use like shaving cream.
Hey.
We would basically get a bunch of shaving cream and like just all over our desk, and then, you know, it's fun for us because we're kids and we're like, haha, wee, and like rubbing our hands all over it. And it would like clean the desktops basically, like whatever, you know, shit we were drawing on it, or who is here?
Yeah. Ha.
Shaving cream? Yeah, shaving cream. And it was just like a pretty easy like cleaner for desktops, just the literal tops of our desk. And we would just like rub it in basically until it like rubbed out. Like, cause eventually it just dies down into like nothing, and then you could like wipe it off a little bit with like a wet paper towel or whatever. And like that would just clean the desks, but it was also like we just got to like have fun with just, you know. So that I remember doing that, but I only did it like once or twice, I think. Not like I jumped around from just kind of school to school, so not every school was doing it, but I did it at least a couple times. And it just kind of helped, like, you know, get things ready for next year or so. Like nice soft chalk, not the super hard kind. Yeah. What's that that one Always Sunny bit where like Charlie's like eating chalk and he's like, it's really good when you have stomach aches. And he's like drawing with like something else. And he just like had them flipped and he's just eating fucking chalk. What did you use to get the deodorant out of your shirts? I remember you doing that now. Oh yeah, because I was using a different kind of deodorant for a while. That was very much like an antiperspirant, so it was just like, don't get sweaty. But what happens is that becomes, you know, it's kind of like water resistant. Makes sense, right? So that means it would get in my shirts, and then it would not fucking come out in the wash. And then my shirts would have weird trapped stink in them, and I just had to abandon a bunch of shirts for a while until I finally cleaned them. And I used this like Oxy, it wasn't, it's kind of like an OxyClean, but it's like goo in a bottle. that you would just kind of spritz onto stuff. You rub it in and like let it sit for however long, sometimes an hour. I would let them sit like overnight, and then I would come back and wash them the next day. And that like finally like obliterated shit out of my shirts. So I have shirts in dire need. If you ping me in Discord later, I can directly link you the stuff I was using. From old antiperspirant that I don't want to part with. Yeah, it's also just great for being a stain remover in general. I just use it. Sweet tarts original. I always thought they'd feel similar to Smarties or those old candy cigarettes. Oh yeah. God, remember candy cigarettes? Eee. Yeah, but yeah, ping me later about it. I'll just literally link it to you. Is it? No. Is it? Where the fuck? How do I leave? Is it? Ah, there it is. That's ocean depths. And now I have to find some chests somewhere in here. I smell the food that Canary is cooking. It smells fucking good. Okay.
Howdy, any luck?
I got caught up talking about, cleaner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very exciting. So no, the answer is no
Yeah.
currently.
Yeah.
I just
Okay.
got
Yeah.
into the ocean depths.
Hey.
My
yeah.
buddy just stopped me
Yeah.
while I was
Yeah.
getting food, and they're like, "You have to see this."
Ha. Oh.
And it's this performer that we like at our local Renaissance fair.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he goes all around, but his name's
Yeah.
Jack
Yeah.
the Whipper.
Yeah. Take this.
Uh-huh.
And somebody did a like TikTok
Take this.
sort of him where somebody requested
Hey.
that because he'll do like a song
Hey.
while cracking
Yeah.
whips,
Ha. Ha.
Oh, that's fun.
and
Hey.
people in the crowd
Yeah.
were
Yeah.
dressed as Baldur's Gate 3 companions. And they're
Uh-huh.
like, do Raphael's final act.
Oh my god. Whoa,
So
let
he
me
did
out.
that. It was
Oh,
fun.
that sounds cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
That sounds sick as hell.
Oh.
One of the coolest moments in gaming.
Yeah. That whole segment was really good.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Chest there, chest. It's probably gonna be somewhere
Yeah.
like up
Yeah.
in some weird spot.
Yeah, Jack the Whipper.
Take this.
Woo.
Yeah.
Talk to-
Yeah.
is
Somebody else knows him.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
cool. The world,
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
world, is too
Yeah.
small.
Ha. Hey.
All right. Ooh. Take me. No, come back. No. Oh my god. Okay.
It's the dolphin from Atlanta all over again.
Except for at least I latch onto that one.
Yeah.
Ah, there's one. Okay. I figure they're probably somewhere like uppy a little bit. I got
Probably.
one
If you
of
open your
them.
map, I can tell you where
Yeah.
the other one is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, your other one should be in this bottom area.
Where I'm at currently.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense. Waiting on rice. Hell yeah. Did anyone want that gift card? Yeah, I gave it to my friend Seb. At least I sent him the code and he hasn't redeemed it yet, but he's going to, so. As long as that shit gets out of my house,
Ha.
somebody's using it, I'm perfectly happy.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Here we fucking go.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's in this little pathway up a little bit.
Maybe.
Ha. Yeah. Hey. Hey.
I just feel like it's just hiding somewhere in like one of these little upper nooks and
Ledges.
crannies. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where, oh, where? Ah, ooh!
There it is.
I don't remember this specific place at all from my own DDD playthrough. Okay, well, we are in Prankster's Paradise, and this is when we're running through the ocean, to, like, this is kind of what would lead to Monstro, right? But it's, we end up fighting the big crab in the ocean.
Ha. Ha. Ho. Ho.
Take me.
Yeah.
So now we just have Traverse Town.
We do. We have the
Should
one
finish off your,
I'm missing.
your chest.
Hey, rah, 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 rah. It's right there. I saw it. Okay. Looking at the Prankster's Paradise logo, right? I am reminded that, do I want a bowl? Of course I want a bowl. I would love a bowl. I would be honored. Worthy Kids, as in, you know, the guy who makes the funny little animations, the big top burgers and the everything else, also will make music, right? A lot of the music in his shorts were made by him. And like literally like last night released a Balatro album called 13 Jokers, where all of the songs are based on different Jokers. And it's pretty good. And there is a song that like I was hearing it and I was like, wow, this is a song made for me. And then Canary was just like, this is a Niku song. And I was like, yeah. And it's called
Nice.
Riff Raff, and it has a bunch of stupid little noises in it. So, but pretty cool. Definitely recommend checking it out. Hold on. Did I check this for?
Oh, yo, speaking of music,
Yeah.
did you see the newest OK Go music video?
No, I haven't actually.
Really, really cool.
I
It's
mean, their
all
shit always
shot in
is,
one
like-
take, as always.
yes, right.
and they're using a whole bunch of like mirrors and robots to do a whole bunch of like kaleidoscope effects.
Oh, okay.
It's so cool. Just really impressive choreography and everything.
Well, I'll have to go like look at it later.
Yeah.
This part of Pinocchio. So, when Pinocchio, after he's in the Prankster's Paradise, basically, you know, and he gets turned partly into a donkey for being a jackass. They're being bad, right? And Geppetto had gone like looking for him and got like, basically Geppetto is trapped in Monstro and Pinocchio's like, I'm gonna go, I'll go help him. You know, I gotta go to my papa. And so he just kind of walks right off the ledge into the ocean, but you know, he's a puppet, right? So he's just walking along in the water. And he's just kind of walking along on the ocean bottom, basically. And then that leads to him getting to Monstro in the movie. And so thank you.
Wanting?
And it looks so good.
Yeah, I tried a piece and it seems to be fine.
Yes. It looks fine to me. So worry
Speaking
not.
of things that look
You
so
have
good, that part of the
I have-
movie looks so good.
Right,
Because in
right.
order to get the water effects, I mean, Pinocchio in general is just like
Gorgeous looking movie. It's so you watch it and you're like,
gorgeous
whoa,
looking movie.
holy fuck.
And you have to remember that this is back in the time where like every effect is hand done.
Yep.
They were literally, in order to get the water effect, they were putting like Vaseline on glass above the cells
Oh, that's interesting.
so that it can animate that like wave-like effect.
It's such a creative way. Well, just like Vaseline. I mean, I get it though. That makes sense to me.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Here's my treasure, by the way.
Yes, you're missing number 11, which is in the 4th district, and it should be up around the tower area.
The fourth? Wait, what did you say? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over eating food.
4th district.
4th district, okay. First, 4th. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
Ha, ha. Ha. Come on. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Ha. Yeah.
All right.
I feel like a lot of people,
Hey.
you know, because these Disney movies are so old, and it's understandable, but like,
There it is.
a lot of those early Disney movies, people might watch once as a kid.
Yep.
And never really go back to them. They are really worth going back to
Yeah, that's what I
As an
found.
adult.
Like,
and watching with fresh eyes.
did it? Trophy shelf. I did it. I got all of the
Treasures!
every last treasure.
Woohoo!
Because, you know, playing Kingdom Hearts and going, I should look at these again, because I realize I've seen them. I definitely, like, I'd seen Pinocchio before, but I don't remember much about it because I was a child. And so going back with, like, an adult brain, for one, and also knowing anything about animation, and, like, looking back at these and having a context for, like, when it came out and any kind of history behind it, and going, holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Especially when you jump from fucking Snow White to Pinocchio and you're like, oh wow, they are really taking out like their whole bag of tricks to like make it look like it does. So it's one of those,
and
like,
then even
especially
going from
seeing
that to Fantasia.
Yeah.
Like, even the parts of Fantasia that are quote unquote boring, like the very first segment they do where it's like, it's just visualizing the sounds of the music, and there's not necessarily like a story to go along with it. Like, doing that kind of animation at that time, it looks like a more modern, like, Windows Movie Maker pre-generated thing. Like, it's just extremely impressive for the time.
Watching Disney as a kid and watching Disney as an adult changes everything. Little Mermaid, for the example, as a kid you're on the side of Ariel, as an adult you're on the side of her father. I think it's something where, like, I wouldn't even say I was just strictly on the side of one or the other, as much as when you're older, you understand better why her father was acting like he was. That's where a lot of that comes from, where it's just like, it's something where it's like, you know, I'm still, Ariel's the protagonist and I'm still like rooting for her, right? But it's something where it's just like, you realize it isn't just like you know, Ariel versus her dad. It's not so black and white as much as like he is truly scared for her safety, and he does it in a way that is still harmful. You know, he's still like basically pushing her away.
Does a good job.
But
showing
it's
like how scary it is to a kid.
Yeah.
Because King Triton was so scary as a kid.
Yep. You know, it's like, it's not like he's not at fault for anything, you know? But Ariel still does things where it's like, okay, well, she's young and she's making mistakes, but, you know. Life, she is complicated and nuanced. Okay, let's see. Time to, whoa.
That was weird.
That was weird, yeah.
There's actually this, I'm not gonna say new YouTuber, because he's been doing this for a while now. But there's this YouTuber that's new to me that I've started watching. And if you want to go back through the Disney movies,
let's go.
I highly recommend checking out his channel. I'm gonna see if I can pull up the name. But like, he's going through and rewatching every Disney movie, and basically doing a video essay on each one. And he's just very knowledgeable about both the history of the project and then also like just an intelligent guy.
Yeah.
Who does like a proper lit analysis
Right.
on the thing.
I'd be curious to see.
Give me my history.
I guess you could link it in the chat if you wanted, because now you're talking about it. I'm sure other people would be interested.
Yeah. His most recent one was one that came out yesterday for the Jungle Book.
Oh, interesting. Is he watching them in order or?
Yes, he's doing them
Okay.
in order. So there's his one on the Jungle Book, and it's Wero the Great. But I highly recommend just checking out his whole Disney lineup. Like even just the titles of his videos give you enough to tell you like, oh shit, this is gonna be good. Like Snow White, the title is Skin Deep, and Pinocchio, Who is Good? Dumbo, what good are unions?
Nice.
Bambi, how do we talk about death?
Okay, let me have that.
No, just I definitely recommend. I got into them recently, and they have a criminal low amount of views on their videos.
Okay. There we go. Saved. Have that for later. Yeah, I was doing so well, and Yozora is at half health, and he just stole my Koopa coin. Can I get enough in the chat? Sorry. Look, he didn't steal my Koopa coin, so, like... Maybe just don't let him. Hmm? Did you ever think about that, Gabby?
Just get good.
Yeah, come on.
Ha! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Take this. Ha!
Balloons!
Take this.
Balloons! Owie!
Take
More
this.
balloons!
Hey. Yeah.
I will say that guy's review of Bambi, I watched it with my housemates, and his review of Bambi was so good, my friend immediately went and bought Bambi the book to read it.
Oh, really? Interesting.
So, like, that's a pretty good endorsement.
Okay. Need to link with three more times for soup, apparently, still. Kimchi. Get this for now. Ranch. I think ranch is done. Hooray! Congratulations, Ranch! You did it!
Woo! Now get him out of here!
We love you! Congratulations, Ranch! Jumping for joy. Well deserved. If I start crying on stream, can we please kill this guy? I'm so sorry. There's only like the one move where he really like takes your coin, and genuinely, if you just fly in one direction, if you just fucking like, you will just outpace him. You do not have to like fly or try to avoid, like just hit the outer rim and just be flying in that circle, and he'll just kind of like, like it's make fun of my gamer skills, and I died. Now I can't block anything. I'm sorry. Gabby, I'm sorry. Huh? Are you just offering me?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, I'm good. Thank you. Just got caught in a bad time. Owe me $1,000. Sorry. Oh, leftovers zucchini. Okay. What was I? Oh, right.
Did we have a portal here? Did we check? We got excited about
I
the
think
treasure
so.
chest.
I can always pop out and check again, but I think we have it, so. That's what I remember. Okay. I guess, you know what? It's time for celery. We have soup and celery and kimchi.
Perfect.
Celery is the wrong color, you know? Celery needs to be celery colored.
Yeah, you gotta make that seahorse green.
Yep. That says 10,000. It does, doesn't it? You're right. You're right, and I'm wrong. Whoa. Whoa.
Hey,
Oh,
buddy.
okay. Did a little flip and got lost.
He's
Tactician.
like, "Hi,
oh
I'm
shit,
done."
I didn't open his... Nah. I like the little X's though, it's cute.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Let's see.
Alright, looks like one is unlocked already. Probably from having been...
This one's
prior
Tatsu
one.
Steed, right?
Yeah... Yes?
'Cause
Yes,
there's
Tatsu
Tatsu
Steed.
Blaze,
Yes,
so
this
this
is
one's
Tatsu Steed. And we are currently Tactician. Celery has some Riku swag. Okay, let's see here. No, not that. There we go. Wish I had some yellow.
Okay, well, you're lucky. You do want him to be a tactician.
Nice.
And then, we also need to get him to trap jockey.
Okay. Alright, and what do I have to do?
So to do that, you need to rub his fin.
Okay. Say no more. A touch of white, maybe. Yeah. I did put some white. But it kind of makes it like a... I need it to be like a warm green.
Yeah, I think it needs a little yellow.
Yeah, and I don't have any yellow paint on me at the moment, so...
Yeah.
Rub fin. Yahoo! A while since I had boba milk tea. I used to have a lot before it became trendy. Man, I could use some fucking milk tea. Canary, you hear that? I know you had a little coffee today, but like... Yum, right?
I'm not big on tea.
For me, it just totally depends on, like, the tea. But I love, like, a milk tea. You're so evil. Blame Shannon for that one. Tea is one of those things where it's like, I also thought I did not like tea for a long time, but there are so many different ways to have tea that it's just like, it's kind of hard to say. Like, it's like, I feel like so many, like, America's exposure to tea is like, yeah, it is kind of dog shit, the tea you're drinking. I don't blame you for not liking that, but there are so many different ways to have it. It's at least, like,
Maybe I
worth
need to
trying,
try
you know what I mean? Yeah.
Different kinds.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, we don't like this anymore? I'm sorry. Nope, I'm fucking it. I'm fucking it. Oh, did not like that either.
Damn.
I know. Dude,
Well,
some
at least
milky tea sounds
Kimchi's
good. I
happy.
know. I love Thai milk tea I love Thai milk tea in general. Like a Thai iced tea. Yum.
I'm really
Kale
sad.
of-
A local like boba
Mhm.
place we would go to. Apparently they stopped paying their dues on their place,
Oh.
and so they've been closed down.
Hmm. That sucks.
Yeah.
One of my housemates in school was from India, and she made chai that slapped. Dude, that sounds good. I'm sure it fucking ruled. Yeah, it's funny. Cause like, just speaking of like not liking tea, right?
Yeah.
And then like, you know, I had Gemma here visiting, and Gemma's from the accursed UK, right? And there are so many things that Gemma was like, I'm like a picky eater. I don't like this or that or whatever and stuff. But like, I remember when I was like asking him like, okay, what are foods we can like avoid, you know, or whatever. And like, Gemma was so just like, oh yeah, I love bell peppers. Oh yeah, I love this and that. And I'm like, these are all things picky eaters do not usually eat, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, what is it you don't like? And then it was pretty much just like British food.
You know,
it was
that's
like-
so fair.
Yeah, it was very much like, I don't like butter on like my sandwiches. I can't get away I cannot get away from butter on like fucking bread in any sandwich I have. I don't like sausage that much. I don't like, it was just like, list it. And then like my partner was like, it sounds like you don't like British food. And it was like,
Yeah.
it was just like really funny. And so that's another one where Emma was like, I don't really care for tea. And then it was like, hey, try this Thai iced tea I got. And Emma was like, damn, this is pretty good. And I'm like, yeah, I know. It's fucking good. Grilled cheese, butter, or mayo. Like on the I've never tried it with mayo, actually. I could see it working. I'm not.
Yeah, no,
The
can
thing is,
use,
it's a fat.
mayo as like a spread on the outside.
Yeah. You want
Grill
that
it up.
fat on the bread, obviously, so you can toast it properly. Otherwise, it's just gonna fucking get hot and then burn.
Yeah. I mean, mayo for grilled cheese is really good. It's really like decadent, but that's
Mhm.
kind of why I prefer butter most of the time. Because you know, like I don't need a decadent grilled cheese all the time.
Yeah, sometimes you just want cheese, you know?
Yeah.
To grill it, then butter. Is there some scientific or psychological reason why picky eaters love chicken? I mean, I think it's because, like, chicken is...
It's got a good texture to it. It's a very, like, safe texture.
And it's also kind of a mild flavor. It's also something that's likely going to taste the same no matter where you eat it. So.
Yeah.
I use butter for grilling. I cannot use mayo. Thai tea, I mean... I've never had mayo on a grilled cheese. Here's something. I remember my grandpa had shown this to me, and this is not crazy, right? But it was something where my grandpa was like, yeah, we used to do this all the time. When my grandpa would make like a PB&J, he would simply just put a little bit of butter on the bread before he put peanut butter and then jelly on either slice. And it was just like, it just adds a little more to it. And I was like, that's strange, but sure, I'll give it a shot, you know? And like, what I did instead is like, I will do that and then like toast the whole sandwich. Not even butter on the outside so much as like, it's all in there and it all just melts into this delicious fucking goo with the butter included, especially because the butter will seep into like the bread, you know? And it's, that's just good, dude. Dude, toasted PB&J, it's good.
Good shit.
I've done that when I've toasted it. I'm not opposed to mayo users. Y'all have your third eyes open. Dude, I'm gonna be real. I fucking love mayonnaise. Look at how white I am. I love mayonnaise. I am like mayonnaise, like, in tone. Look at me.
I've recently come around to mayonnaise. Mayonnaise
Soupy
was more
mayo.
of a thing that was
Mhm.
like, it's
Yeah.
alright if it's like in stuff.
Right.
You know, like deviled eggs. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Hell yeah. Love
Tartar
deviled
sauce.
eggs.
Amazing.
Uh-huh.
You know, but like actually choosing it to go on my sandwich, I'm like, I don't know. And like, just in the last year or so, I've been more like, I'll do a little mayo.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Duke's mayonnaise? What is Duke's mayonnaise? Also, I love mayo. There's so much you can do with it, you know? And for me, mayo is very much like, it's for the cohesion of a sandwich for me. It's one, like, I always call it like food glue. Because
Yeah.
it kind of just is that little bit of wet you need to hold the sandwich together so things are just basically bouncing around on 2 pieces of bread. Would you try mayo ice cream? Yeah, I'd try mayo ice cream. It's not even that crazy. It wouldn't even be that strong of a flavor, you have to understand. If you
Yeah, if
had a
anything,
glob
I'd
of
imagine
mayo.
it might be a little bland.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
would
one of
think.
those things that's because it's cold, it takes away a lot
Yeah.
of the flavor.
Yeah. I mean, eggs are in custard, right? Yes, also
Yeah.
true. Okay, let me look again real quick. 138. So close. So close and yet so far. Okay, you need to link one time. You need to link. Kimchi does not need to link, so I'm gonna swap
Kimchi can go
celery
in
and
the back.
kimchi, yeah. There we go. Where is the store? I need to get yellow.
Yeah. Ha.
Okay. Okay. Back in it, real quick. Bond. Dreadful Bond. Fuck! Go back in! Okay. Everybody fucking scatter, please. This is, yes, looking better.
Yes.
Much
Getting,
more
like,
of the
that lime
correct color.
green.
Yeah. And then if I maybe lighten it just a little bit.
Perfect.
That's a good celery color. There we fucking
Yeah.
go. Hell yeah. It's just a specific brand that has vinegar and paprika in it. Ooh, that sounds kind of nice. I used to use Miracle Whip because mayo was too bland for me, but I hated how sweet it was. God, I'm sorry that you were like eating radioactive waste. Miracle Whip is so awful. I want to order some cupcakes. I still want a milky tea. It sounds so fucking good. I can't think about it too much. If Canary's listening, I'm fucking torturing her right now. Okay.
Alright, I think we're all done with Sora for now. Again.
So good and quick with your words and use it to string together the weirdest fucking sentences. I'm glad. I had an old friend I haven't talked to in a very long time who she was so good at stringing together curse words. I was like, God, I wish that were me. And ever since then, I've tried to. You're killing me, and I've already got Frosty in the freezer. Well, the Frosty isn't milk tea, is it? But I've always like, I always think of this friend when I'm like, I need to. It's like, it's both like coherent, like it's insane. You're hearing these weird, crazy sentences, but it's like, you know, you understand the vibe that is coming across. You know the intent, and it's clearly stated with no hesitation, you know? And I'm like, I need to accomplish this. So, that means I'm reaching my goal with you saying that. You wanna know how bad it is? Miracle Whip was invented in the 30s, and the recipe has stayed mostly unchanged ever since. Yeah. We have Thai-iced tea bags, and I have to make some now. We have, though. That's exactly what I mean. I'm so glad.
Who talked
Uh-huh.
so fast. Like, I
Yeah.
literally could not understand them sometimes.
At that point, you're just wasting time.
Yeah, like, I'd have to be like, I'm sorry, repeat the first part again?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now the middle part?
Yep.
Now
Now
the
the end,
end.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm very thirsty. If only I had milky tea.
Niku.
I am thirsty and I'm out of water. So give me like a second. Do you need to get up or anything?
No, I'm good. I'm still chomping away at my food.
Okay. I'm gonna really quick. I'm just gonna get some
Yeah.
water. I'm dying. Like the food specifically is very like it's yummy and a little bit salty in a way that's like unforgivingly like I need a drink.
Yeah, you gotta get the drink in
So,
there.
I will be right back.
We got Pizza Hut for supper. And damn. I love Pizza Hut cheese sticks so much. So much. They're like one of my top 5 favorite foods. But, unfortunately, like, no Pizza Huts anymore serve like nacho cheese as a dipping sauce, and it makes me sad. And I understand why they don't, because nacho cheese being served as a dipping sauce at Pizza Hut, it's not all that popular. But it was popular to me, and I miss it, and I want it. I want to dip my bread cheese in cheese. I love that plastic yellow nacho cheese. Fair, not being a fan of their sauce. I think the sauce is just okay. But I do really love like a pan pizza. I love Pizza Hut's pan pizzas, and I love just like that bready pizza. And for the most part, I like all kinds of pizzas. Pizza's just, you know, top tier food. We had a really good, like, I lived in the Midwest, so a lot of places do a lot of Chicago style pizzas. We had a really good deep dish place growing up, and I miss their pizza. But you know, I'm not opposed to like a New York slice or a thin crust pizza. Stuffed crust pizza, my beloved. Pizza Hut's just definitely my go-to because that was like the one that was still out in the boonies. You could get a few other pizza places, like chain restaurant pizza places, but they were usually just like less good than the local Pizza Hut. And now that I live in a city, that's not as much the case. Oh, there was this time though where I was living in town, and so you'd think there would be plenty of pizza places, but no, there was just a Papa John's, and they were the only pizza place really in like delivery range. And Papa John's is fine. Like it's pizza, it's perfectly okay. But this Papa John's was dog shit. And our roommates ordered it all the time. Whenever it was like their turn to make food for the night. Half the time they just ordered this from this Papa John's. And I got so sick of it. Ooh, yeah. Flatbread wood fire oven pizza? I've been to a couple of different pizza places that do like the stone oven. And I'm not talking like Sbarro, because Sbarro kind of sucks. I don't like Sbarro pizza. It's fine like once.
I have something to say.
Yes.
Stuffed cheesy crust pizza is a product of the American government because we had a surplus of milk and cheese products.
Hey, got milk? Yep.
Got milk was that's literally a part of it.
Campaign's about.
Yep. But yeah, that's
I'm okay with that. That's propaganda.
And that's fine. That's fine.
Love stuff.
That was genuinely, they would subsidize the milk, like, industry more or less, and then be like, okay, cool, now we don't know what the fuck to do with all of this fucking milk we had everyone make. And so they were like, quick, make cheese with it. And then they had so much fucking cheese, and they were like, we gotta start putting cheese into stuff. And so they like had basically gone to like a bunch of, they were like, please start making cheese products and we'll give you the cheese. And so one of them was cheese, the crust stuffed pizzas was because of that, because the government was like, we need to start moving cheese.
Sometimes we win, folks. Sometimes we win.
Sometimes that works out, you know.
But why did they take my nacho cheese away?
Because it's not very good, maybe.
No. My kind of not very good.
You know what? I can respect that, because some things are just not very good and you like them anyway. But I just don't. Nacho cheese is so, like, 75% of the time, like, a miss for me. I've had times where it was like, it hits just right, you know? Like, the few times I, like, when I go to the movie theaters, and Canary always gets her fucking nacho cheese little meal and, like, a sody pop, and I'm fucking stealing her chips and eating that nacho cheese, and it hits then. But I've had so many other times where I'm like, it's like sour and bad, because it's like, I understand that's not what it's supposed to taste like, but so often it's like old fucking nacho cheese, and it's yucky. Yucky, dude.
It's been sitting in the cheese
in the
for
vat.
too long. Yeah. It's the, like, I grew up doing concession stand kid in me.
Oh yeah, no, I totally understand.
Nacho cheese is just like, it's a perfect condiment for everything. And I didn't, you know, treasure it while I had it. You know? You get older and you're like, wait, I don't just
come
have
back.
a cheese
Come back,
dispenser.
cheese. Look, I can't say anything because I like Velveeta cheese, right? So, like, people
like
hate that
Velveeta
shit.
too.
I'm not surprised that you like it. You like nacho cheese, but, you know. Color me
like,
totally
well, of course you
unsurprised. I'm pretty sure that both of us, having grown up eating, like, I think we have a similar palate in a lot of fronts, and we could probably eat, like 80 to 90%, like, synthetic, like, completely plastic cheese, and be like, and then also process it. Because we were born in it and raised in it, you know what I mean?
Velveeta is one of those things I only get it nowadays if I am making like a baked mac and cheese, or I'm making my own mac and cheese. Because, like, if you're making a mac and cheese, you just need Velveeta. Like, I'll go out and I'll grab a block of cheddar and I'll shred it up by hand and everything too to throw in there. But
just
you've
also,
gotta have the
but
Velveeta.
It has such a nice gooey creaminess to it. You know what I mean? It really makes that shit fucking like.
Yeah, like, if you don't have the Velveeta, your mac and cheese is just ruined. Like, every single
Look,
time
I make really good mac and cheese without putting Velveeta in it, but also my partner would kill me if I put Velveeta in it because they hate it. But I do use a lot of, because we have our local creamery, Tillamook. I'm sure many are familiar with Tillamook as like a brand.
Tillamook beef jerky right here.
Yeah, Tillamook is literally like an hour from my house. Like, the Tillamook like proper. And one, let me tell you, when you go there and like they have like a little place you can get their ice cream, fantastic. But you can also like order like lunch and stuff there, and they have like these fantastic fucking burgers where one, they let you choose what kind of cheese to put on the burger, and they have all of their different cheeses. And then I said one, and then what was two gonna be? Oh, they also, and this has nothing to do with the creamery part of it, but they have these fucking incredible salads. I don't know what it's up with. I always get like, they also have really good tomato soup, but like you go there and you're like, yum, I get this really good, really fresh, hearty lunch, some ice cream, and then you get to walk through this like tour area, and then like you can get like a bunch of just fresh cheese samples and shit. Just crazy, like, it's so good. It's so fucked up. Going straight to the Tillamook source. God damn, dude. Anyway, I always use a very big block of Tillamook cheese when I'm making mac and cheese, and it's very yummy.
Hell
Blue
yeah.
cheese has mold in it, and it's fucking good. Yummy, yummy. I'll eat mold. I don't care. We eat, like, dead animals every fucking day. I don't care.
Hey!
Speaking of cheese, back in my hometown, there's this place called JoJo's Pretzels, and I continually, it's another one of those things where it's like, now I'm an adult, and I didn't realize what I had.
Yeah,
They made
while you had
amazing pretzels, and like, for the life of me, I could not find a decent soft pretzel place as an adult.
Oh, man.
Because I grew up with really good soft pretzels.
Right.
And these were, like, you can have, like, your Dijon mustard or whatever to go with the pretzel as well. And a lot of people prefer that.
Oh, secret portal. Oh, I'm okay.
JoJo's Pretzels also had, like, its own cheese sauce.
Ooh,
and it
I
was
see.
definitely like a sharp cheddary cheese sauce, and it was so good. And I cannot for the life of me remake it, and I'm so sad.
Oh no. It's going to like elude you forever. There's no way you can go back and get it, you know?
Yeah, I know. I was talking to Whitney about this the other night. I have dreams about where we go, and we all take a drive to Shipshawana. And we get pretzels, and we get donuts, and then we come back and we're like, why don't we do this more often? And it's like, because it's like a 20-hour drive.
Right, yeah. Literally
One
in your
way.
fucking dreams, dude.
But that's the other thing that I miss is the donuts, because oh, there's a bakery.
Take this!
There's a bakery that does donuts, and they do this amazing God, what is it, Whitney? It's the basic rise and roll donut.
Hey!
It's like the cinnamon powdery. Whitney.
Whitney, we need to know.
What's
Whitney, please.
the basic rise and roll donut?
Take this!
Yeah, it's like a maple syrup powder.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah. And then they also, you know how I was talking about the Amish peanut butter earlier? They also have a donut that's stuffed with that.
Oh god. God damn, that sounds really good.
So good.
I haven't even had it, but like I can like conceptualize this a bit, and it sounds like it would be very yummy.
Hey! Take this! Take this! Ha! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Hey! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
And I really don't like baking bread. Like, I just don't like how much time it takes. I don't like
it
all
does
the
take a
breaks
while.
you have to take, like, while you're waiting for it to rise and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But because of these things I miss, I'm like, well, I have to learn how to make.
Right, you have to take
pretzels.
problems into your own fucking
I-
hands.
I,
Okay, I did
eventually,
do.
I'm gonna be like, I have to learn how to make donuts.
I did do the thing, Traverse Town. I didn't have one to do, so. Okay, chests all done for both of them. Now it's just portal challenges, and obviously I gotta make more Dream Eaters, and then that's kind of where we're at, I guess, and level up a bit.
Did you get all the perfects on the dive?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I have the dive wings. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I got all that. So. That's a lot of that kind of cursory completionist stuff is. Then I still have to fight Julius, Orange Julius, much to Gabby's despair. And
You still got all the special portals.
Yeah, I've got the special portals. I have Orange Julius. I have Flick Rush stuff to do. So I can get the last of that, basically. And then that should, more or less, I can obviously look at...
How far is it that you want to get with the
Trophy shell.
spirits? Do you want to, like, make all the spirits? Do you want to clear all their boards?
I'd at least like to make all of the spirits, because I could go on to play critical and kind of let some of that do the I'm fighting with them thing. This is a lot of, like, I am doing this alongside I'm already fighting and doing stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Flick Rush Cup. Right. Maxed out every spirit's affinity level.
Yep.
Which is a lot.
A lot.
It's a lot. Obviously, little mini games will help with that, like, a lot, but... And that's literally, like...
on the affinity levels, when you're making the spirits, you want to give them, like, a dream candy, because that'll automatically put them at 3 out of 9.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Special portal and secret portals. Motion slickness. Defeated 1,000 enemies while in flow motion. Okay, I guess I'll just have to do more of that. At least one of every spirit. Every Keyblade, which will take beating Julius and doing the Flick Rush stuff. Maxed out every stat boosting ability. So this is... I would have to, like, complete their... I would have to complete, ability boards.
Yeah.
And then finish the story in critical, so...
Yeah, and your trophies carry over, obviously, from...
Right, yeah, because that's...
a new game plus.
Yep. Treasures... 98% for nightmares. Huh.
Who haven't you seen in the nightmares?
I'm trying to... I know, I'm like, what am I missing? Like... That sounds impossible, like legitimately impossible. It's not impossible, it's just time consuming. 68% of spirits, that's crazy. I know. Hold on. I have a bunch that, like, I definitely can make. Currently, I just haven't yet. So that will shoot up very shortly, but,
Yeah.
like, maybe there are some in, like... What nightmares am I missing? Like, what could it...
Does Julius count as a nightmare?
Does he?
He might. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, the only thing that, like, I haven't, like, beaten.
Because you don't have any other kind of, like, enemy bestiary, so...
Yeah. My Soriku diary. Yeah, I love the little cover on this book. It's so dramatic, too. Completion rate. Items, 94%. Story, 89%. Well, that's... because I guess I have to, like, beat it, quote-unquote, I would think. No, I think it would, like... I don't fucking know. Whatever. Is the Nightmare exclusive to
some portal?
It might be. That was kind of my
Maybe.
other thought, was like that maybe there's just something that's like in a special portal and I haven't fought it yet. Or I fought it and I lost, kind of a thing, or, you know.
Speaking of which, do you want to get back to doing portals?
Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. Time to drop.
Back to Riku.
Hello. Affinity game. Yahoo. Yeah, I don't think Julius is a nightmare. I mean, I don't think he's technically a nightmare, other than he would just show up in essentially the enemies list. You know what I mean?
Right.
I wonder if Yozora is, like, going to be related to Dream Eaters. Sorry, he's on my mind. P's wife? You're thinking about P's wife, Yozora? Gabby!
I personally think that Yozora is going to be something completely new.
Yeah, I can see it. Like, I feel like it's gonna be something that's going to be, like, adjacent to things we already know, but, like, he'll probably be his own little special boy, you know? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it just took advantage of, like, rules we're familiar with, and then it's just like, oh, because of this and this, like, these things happened, and now he is here, you know?
Right. Like, his...
Heard my name is someone trying to steal my girl.
My best
Sorry.
guess is Yozora is going to be something that explores the concept of, like, you need to learn something, and so you've been transformed into this body that it's like a representation of people you need to learn from or something.
Yeah, just something.
Something. Like, you know, that's just my wild guess.
Right. I think rhubarb is all done with the secret.
The different paths. Whoa, flower.
I can finally make that noise again, by the way.
Yeah, Wellflower needed to be Bag of Tricks and a natural.
Yeah, really low-res thorns, dude. Cactar, please. Yeah, you have to send me bits to do a cactar noise. I feel like rhubarb should be kind of red. Like rhubarb. Let me see here. Hold on. Alright. Oh, I do not have a lot of red.
Gimme!
Cactor now.
Yeah, okay. I need to get the color red, but I have to center it. Really, I have to find it in my mind really quick because it's been a bit since I did it.
Prepare.
I'm pushing the mic away. Hold on, I have to tap. That's what they sound like. They run around and they just go. There you go. Cactar scream. They're awful. They sound so bad. I'm in love with them. Jump scare. I'm awake. Good wake up. Wake up.
Cactar alarm.
Yeah.
Coming to you live.
Every time I get distracted, something insane happens. Beloved in universe. It's true. Yes, okay, I was gonna check here. I need to link with rhubarb. Magic haste. We love magic haste. What's this? Sleep ra. Rain
I'll
dive.
pass.
I was drawing full focus and heard you screaming. I thought something happened. I was paid to. That's what happened. Hey. Firaga. Blitz. Eh. Chef Kimchi.
All right.
Your story is
he's
coming
almost
to a
done.
close, yeah. Oh, artichoke. Beloved artichoke, we love you. Horrible creature that screeches and steals things. And that's what everybody loves about it.
I love them in Final
Can you
Fantasy
read
X,
this
which is
distracting
like
message?
no surprise because I just love Final Fantasy X.
Yes. As the world should. Okay, what am I doing? I need red for rhubarb. For rhubarby. Okay. Again. Back. Okay. Color gun. There we go. That's a good rhubarb color.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, baby. Rhubarb!
looking good.
Square Enix make a cactuar alarm now. I'll just make it. Use my voice clip, I guess. Cactuar scream for $1 coin thrown at your face. I'll scream in front of a bunch of people for money. That's fine by me. Another
If
distracting
you really
message.
want like the immersive experience, though, I feel like it's got to be a little cactuar alarm, like a little digital alarm clock that sits next to your bed.
Yeah. And it throws shit
when
at
its
you.
alarm goes off, yeah, I was gonna say when its alarm goes off,
Uh-huh.
it spits a needle at you, and it
Yeah.
like moves its arms around.
1,000 needles. 10,000 needles. Everything's a distraction. We're always distracted. I mean, it's also like part and parcel of the experience of streaming and reading chat. You could be saying something of worth, and I would still read it and be distracted. You can also send in a key smash of a bunch of numbers, and I would still probably look at it. It
Be
don't
like,
matter.
whoa, what's that about?
Whoa, look at this. 15734 5,000. There's a lot of zeros. 500,000 222 8 16. Wow. That's really insightful. Thank you.
Amazing.
That's so neat. Wow. Oh, Artichoke, you're such a star. Hee hee.
What a cutie.
Rhubarb's a pretty big cutie herself, is the thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, these little eyes! That's
so
cute!
cute. We talked about it before, but the Dream
Mhm.
Eaters, they're cuties.
They're fucking cute.
I would take plushies of all of them.
Honey, he by she unit x he by x by debish. There you go.
Has the same vibes as that one Garfield comic that's like oven hot in. Why is it oven hot in?
oven hot in the of when, like, yeah, I know the fucking nonsense you speak. I can't remember exactly. Of hot in the of and I remember.
I swear that gives me a brain aneurysm every time I look at it. I'm just like,
Going to, let's see here. I have so many of these. We're using one. Hurling candy at your head.
why is it called oven if God?
Why do they call Yeah. Now hold on. Don't speak too fast. I have to return to and oh shit. There we go.
Why do they call it oven when you
out the of and the
God. Out eat the food.
shit.
Thank you
Shit.
guys. I can't see now. I'm blind.
Oh.
It was sad when I learned it wasn't a real Garfield comic. I mean, that's like 90% of Garfield comics that you see online nowadays.
Why do they call it oven when you of in the cold food and out hot eat the food? I'm like more than sure that that was like a text post first and then added into something because I remember this as like just like some fucking Tumblr post. Why do they call it of in when you of in the cold food of out hot eat the food?
I hate it.
Ooh, sorry. Sorry. Okay, alright. Everybody's upset.
Everybody says enough.
It's too late in the night to be breaking our brains like this. It is a solid 8:34 p.m. and I'm stone cold sober on a Saturday night. And I think that it's perfectly decipherable.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Attack haste. Look, I understand it. Okay. All right, 200. Now we need 400
now you just
and
need
300.
700.
Kimchi,
Woo!
you're all done. Hooray! Congratulations, bud. All right.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Okay.
Now get out of here.
Now get the hell out of here. There's Exodia. Exodia, Obliterate, Sriracha, King Trumpet, Scoops, Mayo. Oh yeah, you guys are like down here. Button and Bobbin are done. Tread. Okay. Kettle Corn. Cool Whip. Gnocchi. Pico, Cosmo, and fucking Gabby, horse girled.
If you do one of the like
Oh right, and we have
juggle
Gooby.
clubs- yes, and Goopy. They have
The juggle pups.
like
Oh, okay.
kind of pain in the butt boards, if I remember correctly.
Okay, I'll pull out Scoops.
Let's see, where is his thing? Juggle pup. Oh, and of course he's one that I have not gathered the info on yet.
Ah, perfect. Well, a great excuse
I did this
to
to
do that.
myself.
Yeah. Okay. We're working on soup. We're doing it. Cute. Hello. Scoops. Ooh, I need to check. Hold on. Ah. Okay. Scoops
yes.
is a half pint currently.
All right.
Very cute color scheme.
Okay, you will not have to, from the looks of it, you aren't going to have to change him to any specific personality. It's just that his board's full of secrets.
Okay. A boo boo boo. A boo boo boo. Oh, cute. The little. Oh my god, that's cute. The little waves. Oh, look at you.
The seals are so cute. I mean,
Oh.
seals are cute in general, but
This is true. Dude eats the whole
double
ball.
check. What's your board look like? Yeah, all of his stuff is
Give me
just
just a
about
second.
unlocking secrets. Oh, T is here. I see what the urgency was about. Hell yeah. Tea time.
I don't have any boba because they wouldn't let me add it to my drink. I don't know if they were just out or what.
Oh. They're like, sorry, that drink?
They wouldn't
No
let me add
boba.
anything. Like, the whole... It just wasn't fucking working, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm just getting the drink, and that's fine. That's fine by me. I just have a very basic honey milk green tea. With less ice. Because I don't want it. Also, they're Lord of the Rings, the War of Rohirrim. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
there's,
probably
like,
saying
some
it.
new Lord of the Rings game or something.
Is there?
I guess.
There's a
I
QR
feel like
code
I
on
just
it.
saw something about
I
it
guess I
earlier
find out.
today.
The anime?
What?
You. Woo! This feels like sweeter than usual somehow. Tastes good though. I don't think I needed more caffeine today, but... Swindler. Look at those cute little eyes. Look at it. If not
What?
anime, it's real
Those
similar
are-
to Castlevania. Okay, well, yeah, so...
Okay. Interesting. Apparently, Jugglepup has a disposition called Prestidigitator. Prestidigitator.
Okay. What the hell does that
You
mean?
don't need to get to it. I just thought that
You know,
was
just fucking saw
quite
it,
a
huh?
mouthful.
Alright, Scoops. Huh. Well. Okay. Jugglepup, you're gonna hang out here until I need to link with you, because I need to link with, I want Artichoke with me, because I like Artichoke, but I need to link with Rhubarb, so Rhubarb must stay. Hey! Okay. It's kind of giving Avatar. Has the anime-adjacent old man. Interesting. I heard about that. I was interested in it until I found out it was only about human kingdoms having a war, and I don't care about that, so I skipped it. All right, fair enough.
Oh, is it supposed to be like taking place in the past when like the humans are all fighting each other for the rings? Because isn't that a thing?
Honestly, I don't really know lick about fucking Lord of
I
the
might
Rings.
just be making that up. I have no idea.
Ha! We've got a new one in Traverstown.
Oh, hell
With
yeah,
a
let's
pedal
go.
sighted. Revisiting Lord of the Rings recently, and I'm so disappointed in the current extended universe stuff they're trying to feed us. Like I said, I've got no horse in the race of Lord of the Rings. I still have yet to watch just the Lord of the Rings movies in general. I have watched all of The Hobbit because it just so happened to be like, because they were releasing it on like a yearly fucking holiday schedule, if you will recall, when it was coming out, and it just happened to be like each time I was like up at my friends for like Christmas, because this is when I lived in Colorado. And so I didn't have an easy way to like go visit home or anything, nor did I really want to. So we were up with them, and then it'd be like, okay, well, what do we want to do? I guess we could go down to the movie theater, and what's new? Let's watch The Hobbit, I guess. And so, and then it was like the next year, and they're like, yeah, the next one's out. I guess we could go see it. And so we did, and I ended up watching all fucking 3 of them, partly by chance. By the 3rd movie, it was just, I watched the first 2, may as well finish it. And then I did.
Man. Of the ones you had to see, though.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, this guy is in the 2nd district.
If Bilbo and the dwarf Dilf kissed, I'd be its biggest fan.
You know, you wouldn't be alone there. You would not be alone.
Bag and Shield.
Why make it 3 movies if you're not going to at least make the main character gay?
Yeah, what the fuck, man? They almost fucking did.
Yeah.
It's in the past, but it's not about the rings. It's something about a princess accidentally killing a king and started a war. And if it doesn't involve my Pookie, Sauron, or Smog, I don't want it. You know what? Hell yeah. More power to you.
Yeah.
My Pookie Sauron. I also will say I love Smog. I can't say I necessarily had a bad time watching the movies, but I had no real opinion about them.
Yeah.
What am I doing in Traverstown?
Go to the 2nd district.
2nd district. Okay. I love the OG movies though. I love watching Elijah Wood be woeful, beautiful, and sad.
It's great.
I remember this one. This is so funny to me. One time, I saw a really specific picture of Elijah Wood, where he's kind of looking back and up at the camera, right? And he's just got this like sheen to the whole of him, whether it's his skin or his hair, all of it has a sheen, right? And the way he was looking up, something caught me. And I went and sent it to Sarah Kippen. And I went, Kippen, this picture of Elijah Wood looks like every boy you have ever drawn. And Kippen was losing her fucking mind because she was like, I guess, like, it's like my love for Elijah Wood in The Lord of the Rings as a child is, I've never been read so hard in my life.
I could see how that could just like imprint on you.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's also something where it's just like Kippen liking Lord of the Rings and like seeing Kippen's art. I'm like, yeah, this is zero surprise, right? It's something that like makes sense to me. But it was something about like the wifishness, there's something about the sickly boy of like look vibe of Elijah Wood looking into the camera in this picture that I was like,
well, and there's also that like, you know, if it's anything to do with Lord of the Rings, the original trilogy, the way the whole movie is shot has that very like almost like misty, picturesque quality where like people almost look like blurry and ethereal, you know? And so I can see how that comes across as well.
Yeah, no, for sure. Wife is not pronounced waif as in wafer. Honestly,
it is waif.
It is waif? Okay, I honestly just wasn't sure. I don't think I've never said the word out loud, I don't think. Learning something new every day. Sees Frodo on the verge of death, cocooned in fucking spiderweb. He's so beautiful. Oh my god.
Yeah, I just looked it up. It is waif.
Cool. Okay, waif. Anyway, the waifish look of him. He looks like he's gonna cry in every single shot. Also true. There's something about his eyes that look like that, like every time you see him. There's such a Elijah Wood is the picture of people with blue eyes be like, because like there's some crazy and his eyes are insane, dude. And not even like he has it because he can have a crazy look to him. I'm just saying like the intensity and like the striking look of his eyes, it's nuts. I don't know, there's something up with that guy.
This might be a bit of a deep cut, like I don't know how many people relate to this, but you know what it reminds me of?
His big anime eyes. What?
It makes me think of those Twisted Whiskers plush toys where like it was like these tiny bodies and then like big heads and then just like orbs, big orb eyes. You'll have to show me.
I don't think I've seen what you speak of.
It was a very like 2000s.
Oh, no, rhubarb, sorry. Okay, let's see. Achieve victory without using Y commands. Okay. In the photo shoots that you do you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Remember when Elijah Wood was in Spy Kids 3? Yeah. Okay, here I go.
Here we go. I'm thinking of this.
You're done!
I threw it in chat so Cat can see it too.
No way!
Oh. Okay, good job. Good job, Regan. You did it.
These are terrifying, I know. But they make me think of Elijah Wood.
I cannot wait to see this fucking thing. Lauber meow, get back here! Stop running from me! Okay. I need to see. Oh, shit. Give me my mouse. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Twisted Whiskers. I can definitely see this coming from the time you say.
Like the aughts.
Are they so long? Yeah, the aughts for sure. And like, it's so funny because I know what you mean. When you're like these, like I look at these and I'm reminded of Elijah Wood.
Yeah.
If we could get Elijah Wood to voice a character in Kingdom Hearts, I think we'd be set. You know what? I completely agree.
Yes.
Every time because he'll do like a lot of voice work and stuff, and there is a like.
I mean, we got Sean Austin, so you know.
Sean Austin. Oh yeah, that's right. It took me a second. There was a Double Fine like kind of point and click puzzle adventure type game.
Broken Age?
Yeah, Broken Age. I backed that back in the day. So I was playing it like when it was coming out. Yeah, and Broken Age is really fun. And he voiced like the boy like protagonist because there are like two. And that was a lot of fun. He was a lot of fun in that.
I was actually just thinking about Broken Age the other day, and I'm like, I want to replay that.
Yeah, I'd like to revisit it because I didn't like dislike it or anything when I because I was like so intrigued in like the mystery, and then when you hit that converging point, I was like, oh, okay, sure, but like I'd probably have more fun with it now. I feel like where I was like, this is fine, but I think my mind was really like running with like, what is it? What is happening? You know,
Running wild, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And then like it wasn't like it was bad. I was just like, oh, okay. But I still liked it a lot.
It wasn't something that like blew me out of the water, but I was very like satisfied with it, you know?
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
oh, yes. Nice.
I wish he was Ericus, young Ericus. Maybe he should be the new young Ericus. Okay. Flower meow! Hooray! We got it. We got the flower
Oh, you
meow
got the
recipe.
Cool.
Woohoo! Invoke Elijah Wood somehow. Imagine if Elijah Wood was Yozora. There's just something about it. Okay. I've got... Man, there's something... My tea is so intense right now. It's like both intense and it's... Maybe they just used a lot of like whatever kind of flavory powder or something they were putting in here. Because it is both very, very floral and very, very honey. Because it is honey milk green tea. So it's supposed to be like a nice green tea with some honey and some milk in it. And it's something where it's just like... I almost feel like I'm drinking detergent. But in that way you wish you kind of could. Does that...
In the way that you wish that you could bite a stick of deodorant?
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Like, I'm drinking this tea... And it's like the impulsive having a Tide Pod experience. That's like kind of what I'm going through. Like you smell that like floral, whatever laundry detergent smell. And this kind of tastes like almost like what that smells like, but not in a oh God, I'm drinking laundry detergent. I'm dying poison way. More like just, it's just so flowery, you know? It's just so... And like there's so much like honey to it in that way that it's like it almost has like it's not viscous in any way, but it has like a sludgy feeling on taste wise. Listen, if you were drinking it, you know what I'm talking about, okay? I promise I'm speaking sense. All of this said, actually I have to go to the bathroom. Once again.
Alrighty.
Do you want to entertain the crowd?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, because I can always throw it to break for a minute, so.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, all right, have fun. I'll be right back, and I'll take my headphones with me and hope desperately that some freak accident doesn't happen where it switches over to the mic in my headphones, and you just hear me fucking blowing ass, like with an echo in the bathroom. Okay, so here's desperately hoping.
Crossed.
Goodbye.
I'd run downstairs and warn you. Yeah.
Gimme!
Canary, we can count on you.
Moment.
A horse Niku moment. We don't need to catch that on stream. If it's not against Twitch's terms and services, I'm pretty sure Twitch would change their terms and services. Play a reverb fart sound. Nah, I wish I had a soundboard. That would be great. But I sadly do not. We're getting a good chunk of the way through these portals. I feel like we have half on most worlds. There's a couple we're lagging behind on, like the Hunchback world. Riku only has 2 portals done. Same with Sora. Wait, no. Sora has 3 done there. But Sora only has 2 in Prankster's Paradise done. And same with Riku. So we're lagging behind on Prankster's Paradise. The grid is turning out pretty good. Sora still has 4 to get in Symphony of Sorcery. Yeah, not too bad. I will strangle you. Added as permitted term by Peedles 2 hours ago. Good night. I hope you have good sleep. It was funny, Niku and I would probably have started
Gimme!
streaming earlier today, but by the time I was the first one to be ready, and then Niku was still getting around, and so I was like, alright, well that's all cool and good, and so I was just like, I'll just take a little nap and wait till I hear that they're ready, Close my eyes for a little bit. And then I woke up like 2 hours after Niku sent a message of like, hey, I'd be ready to go. I was like, oh, what? Where am I? But because I got a nap, that means I'm doing pretty good right now. Nap so hard you forget what year it is. Well, whenever you have like a really vivid dream and you feel like you're in that dream and you wake up and you have to like reorient yourself of like, oh god, none of that happened. What was the last thing I actually remember? Like, what was the last thing I actually did before getting into bed? Yeah, reorient yourself to reality. Mm-hmm. I am a very heavy sleeper, and like, I've literally slept through minor earthquakes that have happened growing up. I've slept through like horrible like storms that made like gunshot sounds outside with like the thunder and lightning, and most notably, I have a terrible time with any sort of alarm clock because I'll just sleep through it. So growing up as a teenager, my parents would just like call downstairs like, hey, it's time to get up, like that kind of thing. And my brain would immediately just swap to, oh, okay, I'm having a dream where I'm waking up, getting out of bed, putting on my clothes, And, like, sometimes I'd have dreams where it's like the morning's taking really long. And, you know, I'm like going through each one of my morning tasks. And sometimes, like, I'd get all the way to, like, the end of the school day. But then, you know, then I would hear my parents again, and they'd finally wake me up. And they'd be like, you better be waking up, like, right now! It's time to go! And I'd be so devastated because, like, I just went through this whole day. I do not want to do it again. And then I'd also just be upset because I'm like, to me, I was doing what you asked. I was trying to wake up. But body was just like, no. We're sleeping. We can pretend. We'll let you pretend that you are waking up.
We'll let you go through the whole motion. It was a practice run. Don't worry about it.
Also, welcome back.
This is 90% funded already? Fuck yeah. Doesn't surprise me. I had a dream once. I remember very clearly where it was like my whole dream was me waking up, getting out of bed, getting ready for school, doing every step of the process of getting ready for school. And then I headed out my front door, and I had a moment of like, oh, I forgot my shovel. And then I turned to go back, and then I stopped, and I was like, wait. And then I woke up. Like, it was something where it was like, finally, like, any kind of weird, stupid dream logic kicked in, and then I realized I was in a dream.
Able to recognize it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly.
No, and I remember when I went to college, too, I had this one class that was earlier in the morning, and it was a super big struggle for me to get there on time.
What'd you say? Okay, sorry. Canary is leaving to do a quick little errand and was talking to me, and I could not hear through the headphones, so.
Gotcha. And, you know, I tried to explain to my college teacher, and, like, it's not her job to make sure I wake up on time, but, you know, I was just trying to, like, explain to her what a difficult time I have waking up.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I have multiple alarms set. I swear to you, I'm trying my best to get here on time. It's just, I sleep through anything. And she's like, well, just set another alarm. And I'm like, okay.
Right, yep, that easy. Sure, no problem. Don't worry about it. Great idea. I hadn't thought of that yet. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, lucky customer sighted at Prankster's Paradise.
Prankster's Paradise, good. This is one of the areas we're lagging behind a little bit in.
I was hearing you say that a little bit. Also, P, bring up for someone who dreams about pissing with concerning frequency, I'm amazed I haven't ever pissed the bed. I had just read, like, a tweet earlier where someone was like, I realized I was thirsty, not because of any signal my body gave me. It was because I fell asleep and dreamt about cold water at many alluring angles. And then woke up and was like, damn, you know? At cold water at many just thinking about it, you know? Just some cold water. Damn.
Alright, this guy will either be in the mouth or the cavity flipped.
Okay. The mouth. Freudian wish fulfillment reel. Okay, well, there is one here, so.
That's probably it.
That's a friendship portal.
Oh,
that is not it.
Probably not. Okay.
Yep. How humid must it be in here?
Yeah.
You don't want to know.
Yeah.
It's gotta be stinky, too.
Yeah. Dude, I can't say this whale has ever brushed its teeth.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be nothing but, like, fish smells, and Monstro is, like, not
Low
very...
fucking tide, dude.
He's not very particular about what he puts in his mouth, so... There's all kinds of debris and shit rotten in there.
You said the cavity, right?
Yeah.
Upside down.
Flipped.
Okay. Flip, flip, Flipadelphia. Okay.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, I think it'll be in that hole.
Yeah.
If I am remembering this one correctly.
How hot, smelly, and humid it would be in there every time I see monster levels. And yet, I still love monster levels so much. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
So sick. So fucking sick. So cool. Here's the thing. Every
the walls
time...
do pulsate in Kingdom Hearts 1.
They do. They do all... Yeah, in KH1 they pulsate. They don't here, likely because it just would have been weird on the 3DS. As in, like, it might have been a bit too much.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. And then obviously you're bringing that forward. You're probably not... I just, you know, them not adding animation is not crazy.
Yeah. It's easier on
Should
the
have made
eyes.
it 3D. Pulsing to make people fucking sick.
Yeah.
Squelching. Yeah. I think we should make it as uncomfortable as possible. Block 3 enemy attacks. Okay. At least I don't have to, like, counter, I guess, but even then, that's kind of nothing.
The panda's got to do its little roar. Roar.
Yep. No.
No way.
No.
I saw you walk into that attack, hoping to block
Yeah.
it.
Yes. What you fucking missed? Stop. You guys have to stop. You have to actually hit me.
He
Bud,
is so...
you have to hit me, please.
My god. And now he's dazed.
Artichoke, stop.
Artichoke, please.
Oh my god. Like, he could have... Why did he miss every time? Why? Oh my god. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Thank you.
Alright. Next world.
Alright.
Artichoke's very proud of himself.
You know, I can't be mad at him.
He don't
can't.
know.
I can't be mad.
He's trying his best. He's a good little dream eater.
He is. He's so good. Okay. Oh, all right.
Dreamless. Yeah.
Okay. Where? Not you. I think it's you all the way up there. It is. My ticket out of here. Stop it.
I'm so glad that this just becomes Riku's dodge.
Yeah, because it's cool as fuck.
It's so fucking cool.
It's so fucking cool. See, here's the thing. Whenever Mr. Sir David Gallagher starts playing for himself, I'm very excited because as far as I can tell, from things he thinks are cool, which he's not wrong, you know, they are cool.
Yeah.
It's a very specific type that, like, hilariously, I think Riku is going to appeal to him so hard.
Right. So they're like, oh my god.
Like, he already
cool.
obviously thought Riku was super cool and he loves playing him, and so there we go. There he is.
Yeah.
But, like, it's something where, like, I see shit he's doing in here and we're all like, Riku is so fucking cool. That dude's toast. David is toast. He's going to think Riku is the coolest shit ever, and he'll be right. He'll be totally right. So, tell me the second he starts KH. Oh, I will. I will. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Did the
That's
one with
done,
the grid.
and then this is, yeah, okay.
One's done.
Okay. King of Beasts sighted.
King of Beasts. It could be any of the three that you have remaining. So, the Grand Lobby, the Backstage, or the Green Room.
Okay. Guess I'll go to the green room, because it'll take me there. Well, I guess I could have gone to the Grand Lobby. I wonder what kind of effect it'll, or if any, if it'll have on his performance. Okay, it's not fucking here. Take me to the Grand Lobby. He's literally got such a range. He's cool, but, like, he's so sappy. That's the thing, is there's depth. There's depth to him. And that's what makes the cool part cool. Okay, not here. It's in the backstage, then.
All right.
There's like a... I think you can just go around.
I don't think so. I think you have to go through the...
No, I think you're right. I think I just have to go... I think the other one takes me...
You gotta get up on the stage and then go to the back.
Yeah. And I can just go basically straight to the stage.
You're done! Drift! Yeah!
Loverboy 9000.
You know, the stupid Tron bike is so Riku, and his stupid cool motorcycle moves, and then making a heart-shaped hole in the wall. Why? Loverboy 9000, it's true. Just a regular battle portal. Okay, there's 2 portals in here. One of them has to be it.
One of them's probably the secret portal for the boss.
Aha, yes.
Yeah!
Likely.
Actually, I'm almost positive it is, 'cause
Yeah,
the secret portal is at the backstage.
Sorry! Sorry!
I gotta do a bunch of slow motion.
You're done!
Coming.
Yeah! Sorry! You're done!
Oh man. I remember
You're done!
Super Butterbun's video
Uh-huh.
on this game. And then there's just like that whole segment where it's talking about flow motion and using the song like drop it. Bow, 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 brr, 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 brr. So good.
Please, God, listen to me. If there's one thing I could pour all of my hopes into, let Mom call him Loverboy. Just do me one solid.
One solid.
I'll put in a good word, you know?
I know, right? Want it so bad.
Look, if we can get Demyx time in a mainline Kingdom Hearts title, I think we can get Loverboy.
Hearing
Commission
that
fucking
was
Ray
like,
Chase to say Loverboy, and then we'll just have it in the back pocket. What?
hearing Demyx say Demyx time was like my soul leaving my body. Like,
Yeah, yeah. Even I was aware enough to be like, what the fuck? Wait. And like calling Marluxia Marley. It's very like, wow. But it's very sweet. It's something that's like so like fun if
It's
you
just a
know and
sweet
not
little
distracting.
thing.
It's something that's
Yeah.
just silly and fun, you know? And certainly it's not out of character by any means. So it's,
No.
you know. 3 successful counters. Okay.
it went so well last time.
Yeah.
No way!
I guess I... Okay. Come on.
Yeah!
That's a 2.
Okay, come on.
No way!
Ow. Man, come on.
Wants to be number 3. Come on.
Okay, that
There
counts.
you go.
That's fine.
You can link with Artichoke if you need to.
I do not need to anymore, but...
Okay.
Take this!
I always fall behind on linking with spirits because I just forget about it.
Yeah.
So.
Right.
Like, as cool as it is to do, I just don't
Right, yeah.
forget.
Yeah! You're done!
So sick. Can't we make Mr. Chase into a Sariku? Yeah. I think we can do it. I'll have a word, you know? Okay, well, we did that one.
Perfect. Only 2 more left here.
Ronnie's so sweet! Artichoke, I love you! Look at him run. Look at him run! Oh, God. This is my dog, Artichoke. Woo! So ferocious.
He's so. Got little tippy tap feet.
I know, so sweet. Igu, friend of the channel, has the power, yeah. Do have a knack for it, huh?
Take this!
Ah!
You're done! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Is it the fucking balloon coming from the side like some kind of meteor? Can you let me out of here, please? Fucking time prison. Stop.
Yeah!
There.
Yeah!
There.
Yeah! Yeah!
Almost
Okay,
time
I do
throw
need
down
to-
the drop me not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I do need to link with Rhubarb. That's kind of the thing I need to do right now. I also need to link with Scoops, but I like having Artichoke, but Artichoke's giving me Artichoke is giving Daddy problems by being a little too strong. Ooh, oh, ooh, no, up, my God.
Look at these guys.
Okay. Okay.
Symphony of Sorcery.
Nope.
Dang. Alright.
And a nope. On the
Damn,
world that never was.
alright.
Bit of a bum
Oh.
run, but
Oh, wait.
what?
That is one that you have not done.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
You completed it, but you didn't get the
I didn't. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Is it in that like one spot?
Yes, that's the fact within fiction near the end in that like big hallway.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. I remember. Well, maybe I need to bring. There we go. Oh, baby. Okay, come on.
Yeah, this is the one where you have to win in 20 seconds.
Yeah, and the thing is like they're all they're in between those lasers, and there's like 3 of them. And they don't really show up until you beat each one, so I'm just gonna have to like see what I can do.
Beat each one in succession and hopefully not get shocked.
Yep.
Take this!
Okay. Nope, nothing. You got him? Okay, good job. Okay, there it is. I might be best off just dropping, like, balloon guzz and trying to follow up. My second wish after Loverboy is that I want to see young Master Xehanort again. Well, that's a bit of a tall ask, unfortunately. But, you know, we might get a flashback. Right, well, some... That's true. That is true.
Crazy thought. What if we got like a Dark Road movie, like we got a Union Cross movie?
That'd be so cool.
That'd be so sick.
Cool. Like the fights and shit with Baldur would look so cool.
Yeah.
Like all of that with Baldur would be so fucking cool.
I want to see the students like what their actual like Kingdom Hearts models would look like.
Yep. I would love that. Oh, Baldur, you're so fucked up. Sometimes, you know, your sister dies in front of you or perhaps because of you and it's unclear, and then you're thrown into a room for like several days by yourself to just have a breakdown. Yeah, this'll fix him. Lock him in the room. Literally
so
padded
good.
room, yeah. I want a Dark Road movie so bad. Okay. Let's see what I can do, because it's like 20 fucking seconds too. Ugh.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Well, there's one.
Yeah, I don't think I'm strong enough for this.
Yeah.
Like, I am doing damage, but like, I can't blast out through enough of it.
I think you'll need a better deck of moves. You want to get something that, like, Time Splitter. I remember being really good for these guys. Because Riku's pretty fast doing those.
Woo! Wow, that's a very good deleting move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meteor's good.
Well, 3 of them in 20 seconds, yes.
Yeah.
I'm also just behind in levels
like
with
the hardest one. I think.
This one you have to, like, you can't just brute force your way through it, I don't think. I'm gonna have to just actually... Alright. Damn, what a fucking noise.
Heal.
Alright, time to link. Woohoo! Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit.
Dreamland. Yeah.
It's just like when Sora gets the ice form change.
Yeah. God damn, dude.
Heal.
Lock in spam Peter Pan.
Yeah.
Peter
There's
Pan!
Chicken Little when you need him.
Drift.
There we go.
Yeah.
Lock in. If only I could spam Peter Pan.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
Boom. Ouch. No, 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 don't! Stop!
You're done.
What? Oh, come on!
Shelter Wild.
Heal.
Oh my god. Stop
Hey,
it!
kicking your ass.
I know, what the fuck?
Drift.
Can I please just balloon?
Yeah. 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 Hut. 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 Yeah. Yeah.
Look at his little icon. No, come back. It was like the dice had like Riku with his short hair, but I think his like KH1 yellow. These are the assassins I hired. Well, they failed to do their job.
You live another day.
Yeah.
I do. I mean, just as the predictions went out, I said I would live true to them. I found out recently that Chicken Little's name is Ace, and I was genuinely confused for a second because I like it isn't Peter.
Yeah.
No, his name is Peter. Come on. Our best friend Peter, he told us. Peter! Treasure magnet. Sick. Man, this fucking board is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Should have just been named
The
Zach
Sealed
Braff.
and the, like, Ducky Goose, they both have weird boards like this.
Okay. Alright.
There's another guy, I think, has a weird board like, oh yeah, like Drat Quack.
Yeah, Ducky Goose Drat Quack.
Yeah. They've got the weird boards.
No? Sorry. I love the little waves. I love that little fluttery animation that they did with it.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Gump. Okay. Alright. Hooray! Hooray! Also, what do you mean Chicken Little's name is Ace? That's not true, right?
I don't think
That's
so.
That sounds like a fucked up. That sounds like a lie. That sounds like somebody making shit up. Oh, there it is. Prestidigitator.
Prestidigitator. Prestidigitator.
Prestidigitator. There is a digit in between.
Yeah. Prestidigitator. Delayed reaction.
Ace Chicken Little Cluck is what it says on the wiki. That's not true. I don't think that's true. No.
No,
Ace.
because his dad is Buck Ace Cluck.
Buck Ace Cluck. I thought his name was only Ace in the movie version of himself at the end of the movie. I don't know. Huge news. Bonesy. A couple of our friends are selling at a convention, so we've been cat sitting, but they have like an automatic feeder, so it's like going to go check on them. And this is what Canary went to go do, was check on the cats. And one of the two cats, one is Gravity, the other one is Bones. And Bones is very much the antisocial, like, I'm dying, please don't look at me, like, I am scared, who I've been, like, trying to, like, befriend more and more. And Bones will actually, like, come out now and be around, but is like, well, I'm going to stay under the table the whole time, you know what I mean? I don't, and has, like, huge eyes. And, so, huge news, Bones rubbed against Canary's leg. Great, fantastic news. Bones did it. I also pet Gravity for a long time, and she made my allergies act up. Wow. Gravity, when I was petting her, she has fucked up teeth. Like, she just, not for any reason, just genetically, they grow in wrong and stupid. So she had to have a bunch removed, and, there was a point where, like, I was petting her, and she was like, oh, she was loving it. And then she kind of went, bleh, and, like, just fucking, so much drool came out of her mouth. Like, as if she had been holding it in the whole time, and then suddenly kind of, and it just came out onto my foot, by the way, my naked foot. Hated that. So, anyway.
I see on the Disney wiki, he's called Ace.
That's wrong.
Sorry, I'm still looking at
You're
this.
still trying to figure this out? I just don't think that's true.
There's no source.
There's no source? Then I'm right. It's
No,
not true.
For his name, yeah. And everywhere else, he's just called Chicken Little Cluck. Which, like, it would make sense for him to have a name.
Right, but like, technically have a name, but he's Chicken Little. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, because, like, the Ugly Duckling's name is Abigail.
Yeah. Just the cat bone and motor oil from Always Sunny. Yeah. Dude, I didn't realize that.
It's been a while since I've seen Chicken Little, but I don't remember.
And I'm not gonna go watch it to like update that knowledge.
I'd rewatch it, but I'd watch any movie.
So, look, especially because I was putting it up to just be like, I'm gonna kind of rewatch stuff. Is he named Ace because Ace of Diamonds, Baseball Diamond? You know, I don't know.
If anything, it's because his dad's nickname is Ace.
Right,
so, like,
yeah.
it's just a continuation of the
little Ace Jr. or whatever, yeah.
On. Yeah.
What was I was gonna say something. Okay,
rewatching movies.
Oh, right, yeah. Chicken Little was one of the movies that I had, like, kind of put on just to, like, revisit a little bit, because I have seen it before. And it's just been a long time, and it was something where I was like, I didn't even intend to, like, fully pay attention to it, and I was so, like, I don't like this. Like, I stopped it like 10 minutes into the movie. I was like, I do not have it in me today to revisit Chicken Little. I don't think it's like the worst movie. It's just so
but it's not good.
Of its time in such a weird transitional period of, like, Shrek was really successful. We got to make something kind of like that, you know? And it's so not quite any one thing or good at it.
Is that it's so mean and it's so not funny.
Right. Yeah.
It's like that specific combination of, like, wow, you're really trying to be funny and you're also really mean. And so, like, I kind of hate you.
That movie is only tolerable in Spanish because of the gag the aliens get with their voices. What is it? I'm curious.
Yeah, now I must know.
Going to throw candy. Will you tell me about their Spanish joke?
Feed your spirits food after you give them candy. Give them
No.
cake. You have cake.
Ah! I do have cake.
Let them eat cake. Was something that Marie Antoinette probably never said.
Yeah. I think it's like genuinely been credited to like several different people, and then that's just kind of the one we latched onto.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's credited to people specifically trying to make Marie Antoinette look bad, because she was very easily a scapegoat of what
Yeah.
the French thought of the bourgeoisie. They get an accent that's specific to Yucatan Peninsula, which is so weird and unique to the area that the rest of the country makes fun of it. Ah! Okay.
Interesting.
So I guess a similar thing would be if they had like a really thick Cajun accent. Or like
Yeah,
a really
something
thick
where it's
Scottish
very like
accent.
unique to its specific region.
Right.
And it's also just funny because it's so different that it might as well be alien. Hello. Hi, bud.
Hey,
Oh. My silly dog
if they were full
artichoke.
hog Appalachian. Gotcha.
Appalachian. Yeah. Okay. Think of the Mountain Dew guy. Okay, I'm envisioning. I'm seeing it.
Heal.
No, I was like, yep, hit triangle to interact, and...
Yep.
Okay, I would think I was just... Where's my drop meter?
We finished looking at the portals for
Yeah.
Riku.
I'm just
So now it's time
gonna...
to swap back to Sora.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fight a few things real quick.
Drift. Greenly.
Up. Go up, stupid. I don't know. Dig up, stupid.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Greenly. Yeah. Come on. Come on.
Man,
Come on.
so cool.
Also,
God
you
damn
did not
it.
give your spirits cake. How dare.
Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I can fix it. We live on a diet of fucking candy. And candy only.
You can't even hold any more food. Feed them suckers.
Can I really not? Does it max out at 99 total?
Yeah, it maxes out at 99 total.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me... I didn't realize, okay? Swindler. Eat. Eat my lovelies. Big cake.
Look how many points they get, man.
I know. Huge. Go. Feast. What is that spark? What is that? What is that? What are they? What are these extra points they're getting? For the record, Pokemon is also way funnier in Spanish because every Team Rocket James gag is a regional joke and reference. Like when they say their little theme. That's fun though. That's really cute. I just love a good, fun localization. Oh my god, Jugglepep has little hearts on his fins! That's so cute! Wow. Eat. Eat your fucking food.
See, look how hungry they were.
Yeah, you right. I like that the cake has like a whole 3D render. It's special.
It is special though. It looks awesome. I'm gonna try that cake. Although it's probably
It
like
says I still have
so much
99, by the way.
fondue and frosting. Huh?
It still says I have 99.
Oh. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can have more than 99, but either way,
It's okay.
you have
I should be
so
using them
much.
anyway, so.
You should be using them. You'll get through your spirits board so much faster.
Woo!
Look at that.
Okay, yeah, goddamn.
400
Alright.
points.
Level. I had to link with you more. Did I not? Did I misunderstand? I thought I did. I guess I did misunderstand. Okay, there's that. Okay, alright.
Listen to me.
You are the guy who's directing me, and I should be doing that. Let me through. Huh, okay, I'll do this and then... Wow.
Finally got a connection. There you go. I think you almost have a
Yahoo.
full board revealed.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, I think that's the whole board revealed at least for him.
Alright, Mega Flare. Yahoo! Mega Flare! Now I have to get Firaga Burst.
Huzzah!
Huzzah, dude. I think I didn't explain it right. I had to rewatch the English version. You know how they always say the same thing, to unite all people, to extend our reach, etc., etc. Spanish one, he says something different every time, and it's always a joke.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I did, like, understand that's what you meant. And they do have parts where they will switch it up also in English, but, you know, they generally have that bulk beginning phrase, you know what I mean? Okay. What was I? Oh, right. I was gonna fight some... I don't think I have to link with any of them. Let me double check. I, like, forgot to check when I was here.
Yeah,
I don't need to.
I think you just have to get them points.
I do
this point.
just have to get them doints. Look it, Artichoke is almost maxed out.
Hell yeah.
Time to play balloons. Hooray! You're gonna love balloons.
La, 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 la. If you want, like, to watch Chicken Little, but you want it to be, like, good,
Uh-huh.
watch Pixar's new Win or Lose short
Oh,
series.
right.
It's really cute.
Hey, you know what? A Bug's Life is not that great.
Not really, no. I do have a fondness for it.
I liked it a lot when I was a kid, and I returned to it as an adult, and, like, some things don't age that well, i.e. with,
Yeah.
like, the ladybug, but, like,
Uh-huh.
you know, otherwise, like, there are some things where it's like, oh yeah, this is kind of fun and whatever, and, like, there are parts I like, You know, I like things with Hopper and the whole, you know, obviously people bring up the whole, like, this is one seed, okay, what happens? And then it, like, breaks the whole thing and it, like, kills that guy.
Yeah.
And it's just like, yeah, like that, you know, there are good parts to that movie, but, like, on the
Yeah,
whole,
that
I'm
stuff's
like,
really good.
yeah. On the whole, though, I was like, you know what, it's okay.
Yeah. It's
I haven't seen
It's
it in like
real
20
hit or
years, that's a
miss.
shame. It's, yeah, like I said, there are good parts in it. It's just something when you watch it and you're like, well, this really was like Pixar's second movie, you know, and you can tell they're like feeling things out. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but it's not like,
No.
wow, this is still really good. You know, it's just like,
I'd still prefer it over Ants. Which, like, is
yes,
not
I would, yeah,
saying a whole lot, but
Yep. Ants is very much a different kind of, oh, he's so cute.
he lifting up his head. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Niku?
Oh, okay, my mic works now.
What the hell happened?
What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I have to reset my camera. So,
Mention of
ants
just about
fucking
cleared the
killed me, dude.
screen.
Yeah, what the fuck? At least I'm still recording. Okay, so something happened, and I think, like, my entire, like, literally everything I have plugged in through a USB stopped functioning, so that it made my camera, my mic, my stream deck, my fucking the controller, the mouse, my keyboard, all of it just fucking quit. It was like, no, we are not talking about ants.
You're eject.
My computer did not want to talk about Woody Allen so fucking bad, and I can't blame it.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to. I'm taking that as a sign. We're not discussing ants. I would rather watch A Bug's Life, and even then A Bug's Life isn't that great. It's not that bad, but it's not that great either.
Yeah.
There.
That's new topic, I guess.
Moving on. I know how to take a sign.
Deems it necessary.
Yeah. Woo!
I guess you want to go to the next
Did
special
you guys,
portal?
like, hear my shit connecting and disconnecting?
Yes. Like, not a particular computer sound, but like
Oh,
a
okay.
like
That's okay, that's weird.
buzz
Because, like, for me,
disconnect.
it was just like, you know, and it just was
Oh my God.
making fucking noises, and then my headset disconnected as well. And I was just like, sitting here, like, watching one by one, everything was, like, falling. So, oh, I did hear that. Great. Those water droplets in Bug's Life looked so quenchy. You know what? Yeah, I can get behind that. You're right.
Yeah.
I heard the first doo-doo. Okay.
Yeah, this is what the Disney parks need to work on next, is a drink that is just like that water droplet. And
Yeah.
You can just
Oh
slurp it
yeah,
up. Oh,
for
that would
sure.
be
That would be good.
sick.
I'd spend too much money on that.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. Okay, everything good? We're all right? Okay. Totally doable with algae plastic. See, that's kind of what I thought, where I was like, there has to be, like, what if it had, like a skin on it, so you're holding kind of like
Yeah.
a bag, you know, and you could just kind of, like...
Yeah, that would be.
But at that point, like, they'd have to be small. Even though I want it to be big because I'm an ant, right? But, like, it had to be small because, like, you'd pop that sucker open and then you wouldn't be able to stop. So, that would be a
yeah,
problem.
it has to be like a little shot, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Just put some like electrolytes in that water.
Oh, yeah.
And just-
Oh, yeah. Well, you need that at fucking Disneyland. You need that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, what am I... I'm done. I need to switch over.
Swap to Sora.
Yeah. The only thing is that, like, I had used a Drop Me Not, so now I'm like, well...
I mean, you're back down to your last gauge already, so...
Yeah. I'll at least
Drop
go
Me
for the
Nots
door.
are not a, like, finite resource, so...
No, they aren't. But I'm just like, I'm here. You know what I mean? Is my only thought. And then I'll run back through. And also, Riku is just behind, like levels wise. He's the guy who needs it. Nothing? Oh, okay. Stop.
You're done. Drift.
Yeah, we need to see if you have moved Time Splicer.
If I have Time Splicer?
Yeah.
Right. Let me look really quick.
Something went wrong. Flip.
Okay. Dark breaks. Dark dive. Dark splicer, gravity strike, tornado strike, prism windmill, time storm, fire windmill, shadow breaker, magnet spiral, salvation, limit storm. What's limit storm? At least a desperate spin attack that is strongest when you're low on HP. I see. Break time. Flare.
I think that's the move I'm thinking of. Time Splicer. The KH.
I guess not even Twitch wants you to talk about ants. Yeah, I do not have this move you speak.
It's definitely a move in Birth by Sleep I'm seeing. But I thought it was a Riku ability. And I remember it being really good.
Okay. I'm gonna like look really quick. I wanna like see or something. Cause like I know I have
Maybe that's... I think it's a different
Glaubermeow.
name. It might be the Dark Splicer or Shadow Breaker.
dark.
It's definitely like a Riku
The one where you kind of go
move.
pew pew pew. Like
I'm
up and
thinking
over
of the
their head
one
a
where
bunch.
it's like an attack of light spinning forward and then an attack of darkness spinning back.
Oh, okay. I do know. Hold on. I know that. Where am I stupid? Where's Glaubermeow?
That one. You just passed it.
I did. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. For some reason I was looking for like white because they were white when we were fighting. And anyway, I did this for you. The dad chicken does call Chicken Little Ace at some point. Give me a timestamp, Gabby.
Okay, but you
I
can
believe
also
you.
call somebody Ace, especially if you're talking about sports.
Yeah, I
That
could-
doesn't mean it's their name. Because if somebody's just like, go get him, Ace, that's not saying that their name is Ace.
I'm watching Chicken Little, but it's just Buck Cluck. And at some point, I guess he does call him Ace, right? 1:13. Oh, ow. Of this video. Okay. Wow, Flabber Meow, though. It's fast. It's floral. And unlike Meow Wow, fire won't phase it. Only problem, along with being part dog and cat, this one seems to be part chicken. Should we name it Ace? I'm calling his ass Eggs, not Ace. Name him Peter. Flauber Meow.
Okay, I'm not convinced looking at the clip. Gabby.
No. Is it one of those things where it's kind of like, it's probably just being like, all right, Ace, you know? And then people were like, that must be his name. And like, that's it.
That's what it feels like to me, personally. Because he's like, hey, good night, Ace.
Okay, all right. Okay, that is not, this movie is so painfully unfunny. Oh, God. Yeah, that has some plausible deniability. I don't think his name is fucking Ace. I cannot.
You should look at it for yourself, but I'm just saying, like...
Okay, alright, hold on. Alright. Because this is so much, like, he plays the baseball. What is it, 113? Okay.
Chicken Little has been so exiled, excommunicated from his own society that he has lost his name.
That is not his fucking name. No fucking way. That is not, his name is not Ace. Sorry. People taking that and going, well, his name is obviously Ace. Come on. Come the fuck on. I'm invested in this. And also his name is Peter, and I know because he told me. What the fuck is his actual name, though? No, his name is Peter. He told me. He said so. His dad calling him Ace is Chicken Little finally getting his bad father's approval. Yes. Chicken Little, but it's just Buck Cluck.
The worst experience you can have watching Chicken Little. It's just being Buck Cluck.
Dad fucking sucks. Hey. Use the controller. Come on. I can't keep watching this, bro. Wait, since when is Claude in here? Claude's been here for a while. But what does the official Chicken Little wiki say? So I don't think that there is an official Chicken Little wiki, as much as it is a part of probably a larger Disney fandom wiki. And this is how this came up, is that his name was labeled as Ace, like Chicken Little, like Cluck or whatever, right? And I'm like, that's not his fucking name. There's no way that's his actual fucking name. And then it's like, is this where it came from?
Trusted. Anything that Buck Cluck says is just like propaganda against Chicken Little. So unless one of his friends called him Ace, I don't believe it.
Yeah. Yep. Legit, I saw at the drive-in. Wow. And I haven't seen it since. I don't remember how I watched the movie. I don't remember if I saw it in theaters. I don't feel like I did, but I definitely saw that movie. But I did see a Goofy movie in theaters, and I don't remember that at all, but my mom took me because she wanted to go see a Goofy movie,
so... that's so sweet!
Yeah, well, my mom loves cartoons, so that doesn't surprise me. So I was excited to see a Goofy movie, but, you know, my mom was like, hell yeah, we're gonna go see a Goofy movie.
I didn't watch a Goofy movie in full until I was a teenager, so I was like, oh, and like... it was just like a good age to see it.
I think so. I mean, I've loved that movie since I saw it.
Yeah.
Though it did scare me a little bit, but mostly it was genuinely like, dude, color, like, color coding, like, works, okay? Like, actual, like, painting to the mood works, because when Goofy's looking at the map in the car and everything's, like, lit all, like, orange and red, all fucking scary, I was, like, terrified. Like,
No,
that
the
shit
colors
scared
of that movie are fantastic.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was one of those things too where it was just like the true terror of like getting in trouble with like your parent of some kind, you know, was like part of it. And then also it was truly like the feeling of like seeing it and knowing that like Max kind of betrayed him in this way, and just being like, it was just the child anxiety of it, and it scared the shit out of me. But I was so like, wow, a Goofy movie. And I still am. It's a great fucking film. Check the map, Goof.
Yeah, I've always really liked the color choices in the scene where Goofy and Peter in the hot tub talking about parenting.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Which is just like a fantastic scene anyway. But like the lighting does so much for it as well.
I'm seeing there's a Chicken Little game called Ace in Action. I still don't think that's enough.
What?
I refuse to believe this.
It's so much of a baseball specific term too. Like,
yeah, yes, especially. Ace is a title. It's true. We should do a Goofy movie night, watch the first and second back to back. My partner, right, had never seen just a Goofy movie. They had only seen the second one for so long. And it wasn't until like some years ago, I guess, where it was more like I was making an effort. So Kingdom Hearts was sometime within the past 6 years or so when I was like, all right, I'm watching movies, and then found out they had just never seen a Goofy movie. And they were like, I loved the second one a lot, especially because of the sexy librarian lady that Goofy gets with. And she's so hot. And I'm like, yeah, but like a Goofy movie is like so good. And then we finally watched it and they were like, yeah, it is good. But that librarian lady though. And I'm like, that's fine. At least you've seen the movie.
you know, fair, but I raise you.
Ace's alter ego, yeah. And then there is Powerline. It's true. The second video game, Disney's Chicken Little Ace in Action, is a multi-platform video game for the Wii, DS, the PS2, inspired by the superhero movie within the movie finale of the film. It features Ace, the superhero alter ego of Chicken Little, and the Hollywood versions of his misfit band of friends, Runt, Abby, and Fish Out of Water. So it's like not his actual name.
No, because they go to a movie at the end of the film where they're
that it's not his fucking name. It's not his name. What did I say? It's not his goddamn name. He wishes he was an Ace, dude. The hell is going
Speaking
on?
of a
Chicken
Goofy
Little?
movie, though,
Yes.
There's a like behind the scenes doc Disney Plus put out.
Yeah, for a Goofy movie. With like all the little animation and stuff. I've been wanting to go watch it.
It's I watched it probably the day it came out because I just happened to be on Disney Plus looking around at stuff. But it's very sweet. I really liked it. And there was also this really cool segment, and I'm a sucker for whenever they show segments like this, where they showed you clips of some of the live action footage that they filmed to help be reference for the animators. And a lot of that is the eye-to-eye sequence at the end of a Goofy movie.
Oh, yeah,
and so, like, that was really cool to see people, like, actually doing the Powerline dance.
That's cool. I'm excited to see that.
Yeah.
I only saw the second Goofy movie. I watched clips of the first movie some years ago, but I didn't know it existed, so I'm really confused why I remember the end of the first movie. And it didn't happen in the second movie as a kid before I realized there was a whole ass other movie. Wow. All right,
Your kid
Flower
brain is
Meow.
like just fusing memories together.
Team Ace or Team Chicken Little? Team Peter. Okay. What's their name? Because they did say they're part cat, part dog, but also part chicken.
Ace.
That's, you know, we could name Ace. We could just name Peter.
Peter Aces.
Peter after our best friend Peter for being part chicken. I'm trying to, because I think Peter is great, and we have 3 chants for Peter, right? And that's as much enthusiasm as I could ever ask for. And I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to, like, add to it in any way to zhuzh it up a little bit, you know? But it might just be
Flobber
Peter.
Meow just sounds like so close to like slobber, like flobber.
Oh, yeah.
So that's how I always think of this
Peter.
one. Peter Little.
Peter Little. Peter Patter? That's cute.
Oh,
Actually, that's
Peter
really cute.
Patter.
I like that. Good one, Gabby. Peter Patter. I might need to remove that. Yeah, okay, hold on. Peter Patter. Wow. It does fit.
Perfect.
It was meant to be.
You can
It
make
fit
it fit.
perfectly.
Bobby.
Peter Patter. Hee. Wow. We did it. Fan-fucking-tastic. Good job, everybody. Okay, I need to make a KO Kabuto. Halberd.
What are you doing with these claws?
Who's got claws?
Bobby.
Bobka.
Bobka's got the claws. They need to get trimmed.
Bobka's got the claws, the claws, the claws. Claw zone. With a cannon for a horn and an ironclad frontal defense, this sharpshooting beetle battler is a must for any roster.
Beetle Battler.
Okay. I can get us up to an A rank.
You'd probably need some kind of make him with a fantasy.
I see.
Because a
Well,
lot of the recipes you get are
Yeah.
like just
Lower tiered, like,
lower tiered versions.
yeah. I will get him to A rank. That's what I'll do.
And if you give them the dream candy, that's what ups their affinity.
Yes. So I may just give him some... I just have, like, extra shit, so I'm like, yeah. Take +3 attack. I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
There you go. Cute. Heyo, Kabuto. Alright, what's the name? Here's your reminder to watch OKKO. It's a very good show. It's very good. It has gay people in it. Like, for real, actual gay people.
You have like celery and rhubarb and all of them. What about beet
I have beet.
or beets? Oh, you
I have beet because
Okay.
it's the beet elephant, the beetle-like,
Oh,
and I named
okay.
it beet, but like the vegetable.
But like the veg. Okay.
Yeah. Name him after the blue guy You want to elaborate on that one?
What blue guy?
The blue guy, Sonic the Hedgehog. Radicles. Oh, I love that.
Please.
Yeah, is because it's just Rad is like one of the there's like the kind of the main little trio in the show, KO, Rad, and Enid, and Rad's full name is Radicles. And he's an alien.
Oh yeah.
So, and he has little psychic powers. But also he's likened to a cat many times, and he loves kitty cats. He's very silly. Oh, that was me. I heard like a noise, like a squeak, and it was... I have my feet in my special little foot hammock underneath my desk. So,
Oh, that
something
sounds
squeaked.
nice.
It is pretty cool. I do love my foot hammock. It does keep me from putting my feet on the wall, which is good, because I used to do that back when my desk was still in the bedroom, before I moved it to it, and like we kind of had an office space, right? But I remember I moved my like desk away from it, and there was this spot on the wall that I was like, oh my god, I didn't realize what I was doing to the fucking wall this whole time. Because it's not like it was like, ew, I'm making it dirty with my yucky feet. It's just like, you're touching one spot on the wall for a while and the paint starts to come off a little bit, you know? It just rubs off. And so I was like, ugh, puts like a bedside table in front of that and doesn't look at it again.
Oh, also I found the move I was talking about for Riku, and it looks like it is one that both Sora and Riku can use, and it's Shadow Breaker.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, that would be good. Especially if I have it multiple times, I can just kind of like yeah.
Radicles.
Radish, please. I'm gonna think for a second. I have to feel it out. He's a big funny bug. I could think of fucking anything, right? He could be any color. Cause like, could I name him Radicles? Yeah, 100%. Nope. No, I cannot even utter its name.
Yeah, don't.
I can't. I'll get in trouble. Apparently.
Tonka.
Tonka?
Tonka.
Tonka's
'Cause
pretty
he's like
cute.
a tank.
He is like a tank. My little Tonka truck. First feet, and now they even took the word.
It shall not be uttered.
Yep. No longer can we talk about that fucking movie. Oh, come on, tea drink. You're supposed to make me, like, go. What if we named him, like... we could name him, like, Almond.
Almond's good.
Almond's cute. And relevant recently.
Ass wipe.
This is my dream eater ass wipe. Yeah. Skid mark. Almond stain. Pants. We'll go with almond. Ooh. Is it skid mark a transformer? Is that real? I mean, I can see that, like, going through without realizing, like, what else it could be, you know? Damn, we are...
There's definitely one named Skids.
What have you seen any Transformers before? I feel like you would enjoy it. I mean, I have enjoyed Transformers stuff I have watched before. As far as like series of anything, but it's only ever been like in passing. You know what I mean? It's just been something I've happened to catch here and there.
I loved watching Transformers Prime because Starscream has these stiletto heels and he is so queer. I love him.
Fucking Skids exists, but there is one existing very minor character named Skidmark. You would enjoy more than meets the eye comic is the thing. Okay.
Oh yeah, I have a friend who is obsessed with the More Than Meets the Eye comic. They're really good.
Hit and run air strikers that pester their prey. While their tactics are sound, why do they stop to gloat every time they land a hit? Okay, hold on. I'll give you attack, bud. Blitz. There you go. Rank fucking D halberd, but like, God bless, you know? I only have one epic fantasy. Skidmark, in quotes, Skidmark is a mean Decepticon. Cute. Albert is cute.
Oh, yes, perfect. I found the exact thing. Okay,
Okay.
this. Window, please. What window am I in? Okay, here it is. This is why I love Starscream in Prime. It's
Okay.
just a little 30-second clip.
30-second clip.
Megatron's spark has been extinguished. All hail Starscream. All hail Starscream! All hail Starscream! I can't hear
Wow,
you.
those heels. Oh my god.
I know,
Whoa.
right?
More time!
Hold on, I'm gonna get a shot and like put it on screen so people can see. It's like he's moving around, okay, but you have to like see.
He's got the heels for days.
Starscream!
Look at
I
his
can't
Bayonetta
hear
fucking heels,
you.
dude.
All hail Starscream! One more time! All hail Starscream!
This is going to be juicy.
Oh my god!
Knockout is also very gay.
Wow. Transformers 1 movie, but I think it could have been executed a little better. I was so upset about ScarJo. What happened with ScarJo? What? Sorry, what else are we supposed to think? My god, I think maybe it's just because of the caffeine today. I have to go to the bathroom again. Do you need a break?
We can do a little break. Give
Okay,
chat a little break.
just for a moment. Gonna go to the
Uh-huh.
bathroom. And then she just was in it, okay? Starscream so cunty. I may have like approved the word before. Okay, a quick bathroom break and then we can come back and name this bird and then I can go do stuff with Sora, I guess. Okay?
Sounds good.
Okay,
Yes, we
so
can knock,
just
knock out special portals. We can
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Go.
and keep fucking moving. I'm sorry, I don't like ScarJo. Okay, that's fine. I don't feel anything about her. It's just whatever. Okay. Be right back. Okay? Get
Yeah.
up, stretch your legs, drink some water, take meds if you have to take meds, and I will return. Hello. We've returned.
I
We're
put
here
food
now.
away.
Ah,
It took me
I
a
see.
little extra time.
Got it. Ah. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Hello, hi.
If anyone has cats, they'll know the pain of you get a pizza, and then when you
Uh-huh.
like cats are obsessed with the box because it's a box,
Right.
and you have to make sure to put the pizza away, and then you
Oop.
can't just like leave
Hold
the
on.
pizza box for taking out to the trash later because cats want to get in the pizza box because it has good smells in it. So I had to take the pizza box out.
Oh, I see. Look, exhibit. I heard like the knocking on the door, but I had my headphones on and Tania was talking, and I did not know which door it was. So. Fun, dude.
My eyes are closing quick. Tell me a funny story, like almond butt crack. I don't have a funny story for you, but I have a a sweet, silly story for you. So you know how earlier in the stream I was talking about how like I just decided to like lay down for a little bit, and then it was like 2 hours later. Well, when I first laid down, our one cat, Papaya, he literally like crawled under the blankets with me. And then he like got all rubbed up close right next to my
Here
chest.
he went, yeah.
And he was like, just hold me please. And so like I put him in a little bit of a hug and he just closed his eyes and he fell asleep. And it was so sweet. Just sweetest little man. So there's a nice sweet cuddly story for you as you fall asleep. I'm sorry, I don't have a offhand like story or joke that's gonna beat out almond
Okay.
skid marks. So
Sorry, I had to disappear. My partner just came back from their little day event that they were selling at, so I had to let them
nice.
in. Like you, right when you started like talking, and I was like, "Wait, hold on," and I had to get up because someone just like dunk, 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 dunk on the door. So I was like, so anyway,
well, I hope it went well for him.
I hope so too. They're gonna have to come down and unload a bunch of their merchant stuff anyway, so you know,
Yeah.
I'll find out more then. But what about that time Riku flew into the sun? Every time he gets paid, like in bits, and then falls into the sun. Yeah. Remembers dream drop distance. Your scream, Niku, wake up, Gabby. Only if you pay me bits.
That's the deal.
Yep, that's the deal now. Even though you've been paying me so much money, like, I should be doing shit for Shannon for free at this point. Shameless gay for pay. Hey, you know, that's any Niku for you. Niku needs tea money, exactly.
Sweet little treats.
This is on Kopiko's dime from earlier. Ugh. My guts are not liking how much I've been like
Drinking.
I woke I
Gimme!
like
Unleash.
wow, 101? Damn,
Whoa.
that's even more than Gabby paid for a cactar scream. You need my fucking Gabby, wake up. There you go. That one's for you, Gabby. Paid for by somebody else, even. That one's free for you. Sorry, I leaned into the mic for that one for the joke, but it's still really loud, so. Giving me enough strength to go brush my teeth. Yeah, really. Scaring you awake enough to go brush your teeth.
Are we ready to do some portals?
Yeah, I need to name this bird.
Bart.
What?
Bart.
Bart?
Yeah. I don't know, I'm just throwing names out.
Yeah, you know? I guess so. Did we name anything bok choy? Like, what it,
I
bok?
don't remember a bok choy. Bart.
That's his name now.
Choy.
Bok choy. Riku floss is definitely sore it doesn't. Oh,
He likes
Bok.
it.
Bok choy loves it. If somebody else is named Bok choy and I forgot, well, that's, you know, shame on me, I guess. But okay,
It's
all right,
probably
let's.
not Bach, so you know.
No, it's definitely not bok choy. So let me save, and then it's been a bit since I had saved, and we're gonna drop over. Honey, that bird just dabbed at me.
Speaking of which, we went to the zoo the other week, and they have rescued an eagle, like a bald eagle, who was unfortunately injured in a car accident.
Mm-hmm.
Used to be a wild eagle, but now lives at the zoo and isn't able to fly anymore. And we happened to get to the zoo at a really good time because they were doing like their whole care routine for this eagle.
Okay.
Feeding her food and draining her pond and refilling it.
Right,
And it
the
was
whole
just
shebang.
so fun. And she was just having such a good time.
Oh, that's sweet. I did not realize until this exact moment that Kuma pandas, their ears are swirls.
Yeah.
Very cute. I just didn't know until now.
Could name one like cinnamon roll.
Yeah, I could. My one is currently is dumpling. So. Okay, I assume we've done this one.
Yes. 'Cause
Okay.
the only two you have left here are Zippy Zap Misers.
Okay.
Oysters.
Footloose feline sighted.
Alright. That'll either be in the town or the outskirts.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, well, there's something here, so.
Oh, shoot, wait. I was looking at Riku's.
Oh, well, there's still something here, so.
Yeah, it could be
Hey.
wrong. One of the square.
Yeah. Oh.
No,
Hey.
these ones are either going to be at the catacombs or the square roof.
Yeah. Ha. Oh. Yeah.
Me attacking fucking celery. Okay. Square. Hello.
I turn the heat back on.
Oh, yeah. The square roof?
Yes. So on top of the building.
Right, maybe that's what's showing on the map? Oh no, there's one.
Hey. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
People are good. You wanna go crazy?
What the fuck?
What is that?
What the? Why they got some fucking
Yeah.
anime? Lord of the Dings.
Yeah, it's Lord of the Dings, dude.
You guys know about this?
Yeah, we talked about it.
What the?
We discussed this because I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And someone was like, "It's an anime." And I was like, "An anime?" And they're like, "Well, look
To
at
be
that
fair,
guy.
we
Tell
did
me it's
know about
not."
this.
I think this is the.
Story.
This is the battle portal. Okay, you
Story
gotta.
about
You have a
what-
story. Okay.
About, you know, because
So-
I love to say what the heck, you know, I love to say that, and Micro was like, you know, so Micro took me to the melting pot tonight because I'm spoiled. Well,
Oh,
they
hell
love
yeah.
it. They want any excuse to
Neil
go,
says,
right?
"Oh hell yeah."
Yeah, so like, you know, where we're sitting there making our conversation as we usually do, I say, what the? And I go, I love saying that. Marco's like, I noticed. And like, they go on to say, they're like, I was in the family-friendly checkout. And I go, what the fuck is a family-friendly checkout? And they said, I don't know. I was in the Fred Meyer's and it was a big sign that said family-friendly checkout.
What the fuck does that
and,
mean?
and I was behind a guy. Like, they were behind a family and, like, a guy. And this guy, like, he turns around all excited, like, ecstatic to talk to this family. And, like, how did Micro say it? He said, instead of saying, what the, that other place, you should say, what the heaven. And, like... and, like, Micro's just like, so I'd like you to start saying that.
What the heck?
What the heaven? No, I'll say what the
that
heck?
other place. That's so fucking
I know,
funny.
so funny.
Yeah.
Well, it's
And
gotta
for
be the
context, when I
family-friendly
say what the
checkout.
heck like that,
Yeah.
I'm trying to, well, they don't know. I'm trying to channel, like, all of the old, like, video game reviewers on YouTube, like, YouTube, who are just like, why is this happening in a game? What the heck? You know?
Yeah. What the heck?
What the? I love that. Anyway, what the
What
heaven?
that other place?
Don't say what that, the other place. Say what the heaven.
Hey.
What the heaven?
Yeah, like to the children. This dude said this. It's hilarious. Dude, Sora's inside the mic. Can you see it?
He is. He's in the mic. This is crazy.
Yeah.
He-
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Hey.
Dude, your boy's back.
Yeah.
oh my god. He's here. Oh god.
Hey.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh,
yeah, the event was cool. There's a bunch of furries, you know.
Yeah.
Like, not a ton of people, but I think for like a first year, like it was fine. Like, I made back, you know, when I needed to make back, like nothing crazy. I don't think anyone was like, really
Yeah.
or anything. Because I think they had to change the name kind of at the last minute, and you know, it's just the first year of like kind of a specific ass thing. But like, you know, people in the area are definitely really interested in this, just because like
Hey.
our forums are so garbage. I learned the one in Seattle is actually run by like a Christian fundamentalist like group, and they just got better at like hiding that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
that's what Nero,
Yeah.
the guy who's like one of the
Yeah.
heads of the co-op,
Yeah.
and then his friend
Yeah.
Iris, she's
Yeah.
like also like a prolific like cartoonist and stuff. They usually have a table together. That's what
Yeah.
they were telling me. So, but I got to talk to them a lot more, and that was great because I haven't been able to like talk to them the last few ones. And then Matt from Ojoy Sex Toy was there too, saying hi. And Eric was finally there. Like, and,
Take
Oh,
this.
the guys,
Yeah, no, no,
the
everyone was
people
cool.
from Ojoy Sex Toy. I love
Nice.
them.
Oh, Neil was like,
Hey.
oh, the people from
Yeah.
OJ Sex Toy, I love them.
yeah, they live in
Yeah.
Portland, and they kind of come to like they kind of
Yeah.
tend to show up like at AMVs, and like if you've worked with them before, especially, they usually say hi. So, because
Nice.
I've done 2 comics for them, and I'm writing. I'm in the
Yeah.
middle of like working on one
Yeah.
for like a review
Yeah. Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Third on.
Neil says,
Yeah.
except for it
Hey.
sounded more
Hey.
earnest than
Hey.
how I delivered it. I
Well,
promise.
that's awesome. Just like that. Guys, I love Kingdom Hearts. It's so cool. But like, what the heck? There's
What the
heck? There's
What's even going on in this
there's
fucking game?
Poke.
I mean, in this freaking game.
in this freaking game.
Yeah.
There's Pokemon in the DS version. Why'd they do that? Because Nintendo? Did Nintendo
Force them to make Pokemon.
pressure no more to put Pokemon in fucking, oh shit, freaking.
Oh shit!
I should have said.
No, it was a good run.
I'd never make it, dude. I'd never
No.
make it. Because I was trying to tell Micro that I'm like YouTube censored when I say what the, but like that's it. I can't be censored any other way.
It's a friendship portal. Where the fuck is this supposed to be again?
Catacombs.
Did you guys
Oh,
have,
the catacombs. Sorry.
did you guys see your shrimp for dinner?
It's alright, I'll just watch you
Then you
fart
had 2
around.
too? You're crazy.
We had, yeah, and the tea. Well, the thing is, the shrimp was really salty. It was good, but I needed
Dude,
drink so
Canary
bad.
salted up the shrimp?
Something about, like, just how it came together was just like that. Square Enix? More like Square Anus. That's my best AVGN impression.
Dude, you can't say that this is YouTube, dude. You gotta say Square, what's like Angel? Got him!
Yeah, zing, dude!
What the
No, I first learned about Erica
Micro and I
from
also
Ojoy
had, like,
Sex
a
Toy
Wait,
through.
sorry, you're talking and then
oh,
Tennille's
yeah.
talking. Continue. Tennille,
Who?
sorry. You.
Through Loading Ready Run, doing their series Strip Search, and Erica was on that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can't remember everything you just said. Hold on. I know this will be relevant
I wish
here.
it would show Tennille's like in the...
Because Tennille's talking in my ears.
Alright,
so.
give it to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I learned about Erica from Ojoy Sex Toy
Yeah.
through
Take
Loading
this.
Ready Run, who did the
Take
series
this.
with Penny Arcade, Strip Search.
Hey.
Oh. Oh, okay.
But that's a
cool.
really good mini-series that they did
That's
like a really long time ago now.
Interesting.
But it was cool.
Yeah, she doesn't do like a ton of the comics for like the site
Yeah, yeah.
anymore. She's like more like back end, but she's doing like
Right.
other book stuff, other like sex book stuff, like sex education more so, like
Yeah.
things like that. Yeah. These headphones
Yeah.
are massive, and I cannot believe Nika can put these on and like deal with it.
My head is big.
Well, it's
I
just,
also have massive headphones.
My
I
head
have
is
got
big.
some skull candies.
well, it's the way that it makes like your voice sound, the world sound, etc. I can't stand it.
Well, it's not for you.
Yeah, I'm putting you back.
Okay.
Big
I'll
headphone
tell you the
gang.
story later.
Big headphone gang.
Because Micro and I, we had this shared, we had shared bathroom experiences that were just fucking terrible. I'll spare the chat from there. Dude, someone's
Okay.
saying square butthole. You gotta ban these fucking people. Sorry, you gotta ban these freaking people.
These heavenly people.
These heavenly people, Tennille says.
These heavenly people. God bless everybody. God bless.
God bless you, and God bless you, and God bless you.
Square butthole, but it's family friendly.
Yeah, yeah. I remember, and I think I know I've told this story before, but I don't remember if I've said it on stream. I always remember when I was in, like, 3rd grade, and some kid had said to me, like, kind of out of nowhere, right? Like kids do. And he was like, do you know why they can show butts on TV? Like, in cartoons and stuff? Like, do you know why? And I was like, why? He's like, because everybody has one. And I've just, like, always remembered that. Because everybody has one.
Cool.
You know what? He's that kid was right. Dude, so true. And, like, I've always, like, anytime I remember that, like, shot of, like, Dexter in the shower, all sad, and his butt's out, and I always remember what that kid said every time I see it.
Because everybody has one.
Everybody has one. You're fucking right, dude. Gummy plush.
Gummy plush. I was holding it all day.
I'm so glad. I'm sorry, my bad. What the heaven?
What the heck?
Okay.
I'll go up and make posts.
Catacombs, huh?
I'm gonna be done at the usual.
Yeah, catacombs.
Yeah.
It's just late as fuck.
Well, probably not too late, but because I've been going for a bit.
It's a bit of a dude.
The bouncer.
What the H?
What the H? Look at that. Okay, well, it's not in this part of the catacomb.
Yeah.
There's a lot of the catacombs.
Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. What the hole?
You just got drilled.
Dude, what the hole?
What the Holy Spirit?
What the Holy Spirit? That's a good one.
Take
Stop.
Take this. Yeah.
You can show me anything.
Heal.
Oh, cute.
I got one
Hey.
for myself.
Hey!
Nice.
Yeah! 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 Good save! Yeah! Yeah!
Good save! He said it!
With the rainbow.
He said the thing!
He said good save? Shit. I was like too busy looking at the pin.
It's my bad. I slept.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
I was like not paying attention. It was all background
I
noise.
gotta go. I'm messing up your whole stream. I gotta
Well,
go.
there's this like clip. Okay, you have to know.
Yeah.
Sometimes something happens and like one of the Dream Eaters like does something to help me recover or whatever. And Sora has a line saying, good save. And like I heard it the last time and I was like, I've never heard that in my life, right?
Interesting.
And I said this and then Canary was like, you did this exact thing and I know because I did like when editing the videos where he said this and then you also went, what?
You know
What
you
the
said.
heaven?
There we go.
Is what I said. And it's happening again this time. And I was like, whoa, what? Huh?
Sorry.
What the Sigma?
Very good gay story.
Okay. Alright. There's something up here. I think I might remember this one.
Yeah!
Or no, I probably
Ha!
didn't do it at
Yeah.
all if it...
Ha!
So maybe I'm fucking lying. Hold on. Special portal. Alright, achieve victory in 20 seconds or less.
Maybe your Audi did it.
Yeah, exactly. Watch yourself again through it if you want to. I mean, I do want to see, because again, that's basically like all new for me. Whatever I fucking regurgitate out into a stream here, this moment is so ephemeral. Like, it doesn't stay with me, right? I'm the innie. And once I'm the outie, it's gone, dude. And so it's like all new for me. I might remember something I said. Like sometimes I'll like, you know, kind of skim through some of my own streams. Like I'll check to make sure like, you know, videos are fine or whatever. And like sometimes when I'm doing something, I'll like my video's playing a little bit and it's just me listening to me. And so often do I hear myself saying something and then my thought is however I would conclude this sentence, right? I'm like, yeah, well, buh. And then I say, buh, like exactly like I'm thinking. And I'm like, well, I can always rely on what I know. I know what I'm going to do, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's something where it's like, it's not going to surprise me, but I don't like remember like doing it. You know what I mean? It just falls out of me and then I leave empty. Okay, hold on. Wait, I gotta... Achieve victory in 20 seconds or less.
Alright, lock in. Kitty cats.
Yeah!
Stop.
Yeah. Drift! Yeah! Take this!
That'll show them.
There.
Yeah, perfect.
I'm just glad it didn't get, like, canceled.
Yeah. Alright, that was Special Portal 1.
Yahoo!
Alright, we will probably want to double check that one in Traverse Town,
Okay.
because it could be the ones in the post office.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Down. Nope, not there. Come, my sweet creatures. It's time we left this horrible place. France. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, na, na, na. Ooh. Okay, let's double check. Heavyweight Hulk sighted. You want to just go
Yeah.
and see to find it if it's in the post
Yeah,
office?
you should check the area in the post office.
Got it. Okay.
Because it could be the one in the garden, or it could be the one in the post office. And you've done the one in the garden, but the one in the post
Right, but
office.
I
did
do
not get
remember the post
complete.
office was. I remember that one got all fucked up.
Yeah.
Stop. Oops.
Yeah! There. So long.
Wow,
Level
61.
61. Nice.
Okay, it is in the post office. It's in that
Perfect.
same fucking spot.
Yep.
I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
Ah, shit.
cannot let them hit you.
Nah, no, just go this way.
Or it is so over, man.
Yep. Should I just block immediately?
I would try to get out of there immediately. Like,
Yeah,
do a
like, I'll
jump,
just
slow
jump.
motion the wall,
Yeah.
and slam them. Just
Yeah,
make sure to
okay.
get high enough that their like little earthquake
Their
move
little-
isn't gonna
Yeah.
hit ya.
Yeah, take damage no more than 2 times.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Oh, baby,
Yeah.
baby!
Ha. Ha.
I mean, you still gotta worry about not getting hit, but
Yeah.
that was really nice of your dream meters.
Hey.
God damn.
Wow.
Hey. Hey. Ha.
Boom!
Oh my god, I'm pretty sure, was that, that must have been Soup. It has to have
Yeah,
been
that
Soup.
was Soup.
God
that was
damn,
definitely
Soup.
Soup.
God damn, Soup. What a fucking champion. Oh,
MVP.
Soup! I could kiss you.
He had
Soup,
your
where are you?
back.
Get down here. Soup! Oh.
I mean, I guess it could have been Tatsu Steed as well, because
It could have been, but I feel like-
water one. But
Yeah, but I thought Soup, like,
Soup is more likely.
yeah, because I thought I saw Soup do it a second time, so.
All right, cool.
Cool.
Good job, team.
Hey. Ha.
Great fucking job, team.
Yeah.
Unwind? No, Bubble Blaster, that's what I want.
Together.
Hee cute! I get to ride my
Yeah.
beautiful steed.
Celery.
Yeah.
My celery stalk, dude.
Yeah. Hey.
That did
Hey.
not last long,
Yeah.
I will say.
Ah.
Ah.
Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Da-da-da-da. Soup and celery, dude. Dude, soup and celery.
Killing it.
Ah.
Ah. Look at this cutie pie. Look at this little guy. Oop, There we go.
Mysterious X. Foreboding
think-
X.
Don't think nothing of it.
Yeah.
There we go. Whee!
Yeah.
No, there we go. Okay. Hi, baby. Are you by the heater, your favorite? Heater?
Ha.
What's this? Oh, wait, hold on.
So long.
Little guys to
Ha ha.
finish off with flow motion.
Just slam jam. My favorite move.
Yep. The best one. Ooh, that's a big yawn. Bud? Big fucking yawn. Soft and soothing this rendition of— I know, I love this version of Traverse Town. Ah, alright, Prankster's Paradise. Slippery Slider sighted.
Alright, that'll either be the amusement park. Actually, it'll just be the amusement park.
Wow, easy. I forget he moves.
I know, he's creepy. But it's true to the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Hey! Ha! Yeah! Take this! Yeah!
Good job, guys.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
You, where are you? Over.
Yeah! Hey! Ha! Ha ha!
That guy, can't forget. There we go. Okay, take damage no more than 2 times. I can do this. I immediately move away.
Yeah, watch out for the ice.
Ha! There! Yeah!
Oh, shit!
There!
I got 2 out of 3. Wait,
Oh,
did that
Challenge.
count? I don't. Challenge
Challenge.
what? Challenge what? I still don't know. Oh, thank God. Challenge what? Tell me. Oh, thank God. Okay. Woo! Because I felt my controller rumble, by the way. Like, I felt like a hit happen, like, right after I landed, and I was like, no, please. Challenge heaven! All right, now we can get a little...
Let's go!
It makes me think of Rex with like the walkie-talkie.
Oh, yeah.
Ha! Ha!
I know,
What is it?
yeah,
Ha! Ha!
that spot. I can't remember lines clear enough, but, like, I remember that
Yeah!
bit.
Yeah, it's when Andy's getting like
Yeah! Ha!
Yeah.
his toys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they're, like, reporting back and everything.
Ha!
Yeah. What is it?
Okay. What are we doing in here? What are we doing? I think it might have been celery that okay, yes. Soup needs links. 3 more links. Alright, we got the link done for celery. Fantastic. What's this? Blizzara, huh? Okay, I'm gonna at least get magic boost for right now. Ah, shit.
Oh,
Kimchi's
yeah,
been sitting here the whole time.
Kimchi's
Fuck. Okay.
Damn it.
That's okay.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
Gotta get the next guy in.
Exodia. Let's see.
We have scoops on Riku as well. You may as well.
Yeah. Double team it a little bit.
Yeah, because Scoops only needs points, so...
Yeah. Yep. Bok choy.
Don't forget Peter Patter.
Cannot forget Peter Patter, which is a really good one. Where's Peter Patter? Probably in the
Down at the
order is
bottom.
probably... Is it down at the very bottom? Oh yeah, I guess so. Peter Patter, Gooby,
So
and
cute.
Bok choy. Yeah, no bok choy. We were like holding on to that for a name, I remember. Challenge Holy Spirit. Yeah, I am at least gonna have to have Sora, like, cause Sora has so many, like, unique little, things to do. With, like, the links. So I may as well be doing them.
Yeah.
For, again, completionist stuff, I may as well, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to be rubbing Finn, that's right.
Yes.
Whee! Back here, bud.
Let's go to Trap Jockey.
Hee. All right. Okay, come on. Come on.
Hey, there we go.
There we go. Oops, sorry. Cool. Okay, that means...
His board's like a little seahorse.
Oh,
Some of them
Hey.
make shapes like that.
that's really cute. Fire a windmill, huh? Okay, we need to link. We need to link. Yes. My lovely partner right there, Dark Chibi Shadow, is writing. I did bring it up, and then I think I just straight up forgot to link it. That my art PDF is up, and we have it as well as like a bunch of other bundles in this big fan art bundle that is being
Ooh.
linked right there in chat. There's all sorts of collections, but it does include both mine and Canary's, and I think Claude's PDFs are in there, and Miko also has one in, and you know, there's just a bunch of good stuff in there. So there is that. Now that's what I call fan art. Let's do Sariku specific one in the future. Yes, that would be good. All right, eat up. Yum, yum, yum. Eat. Eat. Ooh, all three at once, huh? Feast. There we go. Doing a little maintenance that we gotta do. Spa. Spaghetti? You threw my spaghetti on the floor. Oops, sorry, bud. Hee hee. Wish this ball was a different color. It looks, to me, I think it looks bad.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my god, so cute. Boo, your ball stinks. Boo, we hate your ball. I have to go to bed because I cannot fall asleep watching this. Okay, fine, if you insist. Good night, Gabby. Enjoy your little creature. I am. Thank you. They are my best friends. Ooh, God, that was really fast. You have to work on Easter? Goodbye, good night.
Night.
So cute. I love the little sparkle eyes. Perfect.
Yeah, those are very cute.
I have to assume that if I change the Juggle Pup's color, it's gonna be like... Well, I guess not. Does its little, like, the part around its head, like the yellow, does that change? Or is it like...
I think it's gonna be the blue of its pants. Because that's the more solid color.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I could just see.
Yeah.
Okay, because I like the colors just fine, but let's see.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the
might...
pants.
Is it the pants? Or is it
I think
the...
so.
Red? Ooh. Okay, it hit you. Ooh, what is happening? Guys, get the hell out of the way. Oh my god. It is the pants. It is the pants. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. I guess then the color is... What color should it be? I guess, like, a different shade of blue is not bad.
It affects the spots too on his back.
Yeah. I kind of like this versus, like, the really bright blue.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's cute.
That's good. That's good. With that little tinge of fucking pinky purple in it.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Never mind. Sorry. Nope. Alright. Okay. Bye. I wouldn't be able to take a third loss in a row. I just can't do it. Yeah.
No, get out of here.
Stop! I'm like... I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. And I fed you guys a bunch of stuff, so let's see where we're at. You just really need... Alright, Balloonra. Oh yeah, you just need links really bad. Okay. Let's get this. And... this one. Alrighty. Soup and celery. Okay, I have to link with soup, okay? I have got to.
Linking with soup must be done.
It must be done. We're speaking it into reality. We have to link with soup. Okay, this is Deft Deadeye sided. Making sure, you know, because sometimes there are ones I didn't get. So.
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem is that, like, the majority of the ones at the grid are Deft Deadeye.
Well, is there one I haven't done that I flubbed it?
There is one that you haven't done. It's on Rectifier 1F.
Okay. I'll go check.
Yeah.
Okay, this is Rectifier 1F. And then Ooh, this is not where I want to go. How is this where it takes me? Oh no, that makes sense, because this is like a traveling ship part. Right. Bring me back up. Okay.
Let's check your map.
Yeah, this is the second floor. I need to go to the first floor.
Oh yeah.
And that's over this way. Eh, fuck it. Bye.
Let's go.
Whee!
The hot tub time.
I wish I could jump, but
Yeah. Ha. Ha.
okay. Well, that's a link. I need a link 3 times. What the fuck? Hey. Whatever. Bye. Oh my god. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, so it's not this one.
Alright. So you have done this. It's all good.
The blue of the ball, you're right. Oh, it's faster. This is faster. Huh? How did you... What are you?
Yeah.
Ah, whatever.
Yeah.
Get them.
Yeah.
Get them.
Ha. Hey. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
10 attacks while linked. This is not anything special. I'm going. Goodbye.
No. And it doesn't fill your link gauge either, which would make it worth it just so that you could do it with soup, but
Yep.
Yeah.
but not the case.
So long. Hey! Yeah! Ha-ha! Yeah! Yeah!
No, wrong way. There we go. There we go, Sora.
Ha!
This way.
Ha! Oh!
Okay. Right back out. Yes, okay, we did these. And then
Yes.
now
100 Musketeers.
lop-eared
Meanie
cutie sighted.
It could be the one in Mont Saint Michel, so you might want to
Okay.
give that a look.
Okay. Mm. Aha. Oh, yes, and then okay, I remember.
Yeah.
This was just like yesterday, so I would hope I fucking
Yeah.
remember, but this is the one that I
Yeah.
flubbed yesterday.
Ha! Ha!
It was the timed one.
Yep.
Yeah! 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 Ha! Hey! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Oh! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Trying to, come on,
Yeah!
let's get some link up or something. You guys,
Hey!
please.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
I'm just fucking
Hey.
smacking away, hoping to get something out of it. Got a little something.
Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Oh!
There we go. There it is. Okay.
Yeah, and
What?
I'm pretty sure this is another one that's like doop doop doo with the enemy placement.
Yeah, something like that. Guess I could just go with Balloonga or something. Hold on. The thing is, I'm very strong at this point, so it's not like I super...
Need your cures on there. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just Salvation. I've got more than one.
Salvation takes quite a while to
No, I know.
go off.
I remember. I'm gonna look at Sparka.
Yeah, Sparka's not bad. Reorder. There we go. I think this girl's battle music is among the best in the series. It's so good. Having at least one windmill move is usually pretty good because it like zooms you into the enemy and gets you right on top of them quickly.
Having the yeah,
One
that's
of
not a bad
the
idea.
windmill moves.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I wanna see Sparka. Oh, it's gonna take forever to load in. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was just like there was one awkward little bit where like I couldn't get to them.
Yeah.
So I don't think it'll be too much of a problem.
No, probably not. But just, throwing suggestions out there.
Yeah. All right, Sparka, let's see it.
Light!
Woo! It's pretty crazy.
Uh-huh. I do like Sparka. Fun. Same
Well, I
reason
gotta
I
wait for it
like
to load back in.
Shadowbreaker.
Oh, yeah. Because I was using Shadowbreaker for a while, especially like just when I was playing through. Bless you and the heavens. Thank you. God, thank you, puppy love.
Man, what a family-friendly stream.
It was so family friendly. We would never talk about anything that couldn't go in that checkout line at the Fred Meyer, you know?
I mean, what was it we said earlier about... Oh, yes. Like... What was it we called cunty? Was it
I-
Starscream? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
we were talking about Starscream, yes. So I think that's what.
What a family-friendly stream.
Yeah. Yeah. Bring the kids, you know? Just checked Shimamura for both composer and arranger for both battle and field tracks. She was going hard with this world. I mean, yeah, you can tell, I think, when it's Shimamura versus when Cunty Starscream. These words aren't in the Bible. They're in my fucking mouth is where they are. You can tell usually, like, even just kind of just listening, there's something about it where it's like, I could not identify you, like, the quality in specifics. People have better voiced it before, but it's almost like recognizing someone's voice, you know what I mean? And so, like, hearing music made by Shimamura, you're like, this sounds like Shimamura did it. And then it's usually the case, because that's when, like, there's a song that I'm like, I'm not too hot on this song. I'm not as crazy about it, you know? And without fail, every time it's a song that's, like, by not Shimamura, and not even me trying to be like, I don't like it if Shimamura didn't make it. It's just like, I'm already, like, not hot about the song.
Understands the assignment of Kingdom Hearts so much, I think.
Yeah. There is one song I like a lot that isn't actually by Shimamura, and then the guy was like, I specifically was trying to emulate Shimamura as much as possible. And I was like, oh, well, you did it successfully because I like the song a lot.
Yeah.
Which is Rising Wings, so that one's really good. And that's just one of the ones Shimamura didn't do, but otherwise, like, I don't really like the grid music that much, to be honest. It's okay. It's not like one of the worst ones. It's just, yeah, it's a little droning in a way I'm not crazy about, I guess. So, you know, or like the Pirates music, I'm not crazy. Like specifically, I love the Caribbean. I'm not crazy about the music in the Caribbean. I don't hate it. I just, it's a little unrelenting sometimes, and I wish it took more of like a breath in the song. Just a beat. Just give me a fucking break. Yeah. I can usually tell that I'm mistaken sometimes when it turns out she was only the composer and not arranger. Yeah, I that's fair. Okay. All right, here we go.
You can do it.
Drift.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah. Take this. Take this. Take this. Yeah. Light.
There you go.
Challenge what? Anxiety beeps.
Ring.
Hooray!
Awesome.
Good job, you guys.
Next up, Symphony of Sorcery.
Okay. Oh, it's a cart. This is also such a windy and little interesting area that, like, kind of has nothing in it. I feel like. There's a lot of that in Dream Drop, though. They only had a year. They only had a year to make this fucking game.
Yep.
I'll never stop saying it, dude. They made this whole fucking game in a year.
That's great.
Okay. All right. Ruler of the Skies sighted.
Ruler of the Skies. Tower. The Precipice. Tower of the Precipice.
Okay. All right, hold on. I know it's your favorite, if maybe only for the music, but now I have to turn the music down. Okay, we're gonna go to the tower first.
Ooh.
Hey, what's that?
Hey, there we go.
I need to like
More tub time.
Balloons. He's doing it. Oh, soup. You're so silly. Okay. Special portal. All right. Achieve victory without
No
using Y
Y
commands.
commands.
And do. Let me, make sure. Okay, we're all full health. That's fine. I immediately was trying to block. It just was not fucking taking. Alrighty. Whee! Ouch. Ta-da!
Da, 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 da.
Oh my god, I misread for just a second. Like, it was like, oh yeah, viewer count. And it was like, just, I had leaned. And so it was cut off. And I thought 24 said 74. And I was like, what the fuck? Since
Like,
when? Hello? What's this? Link again? Don't mind if I do. Hold on, what's going on over here? Even though it won't really do much. Well, no, I could hear your little toes. Boop. Boom. Easy.
Hell
so
yeah.
easy.
And now it's the third one too, so
Yeah.
you should be able to open that path.
Please. There we go. What the heaven, dude?
What the heaven, dude?
Instead of what the... that other word? Oh my god. That's a treasure. I'm gonna
double
keep that
hockey
one.
sticks.
I think I've said it before, but I remember when I was but a wee child, I was at daycare, and a child, some other child had come up to me, and they're like, "Did you know that there's a bad word in hello?" And I was looking at it, I was like, "Hell?" And they're like, and then they immediately went and told on me. And I was just like, oh, come on, you know? And then, like, my daycare guy, Wendell, I remember his name. Wendell was just like, okay, come on, let's talk, you know? And I was just like, and he comes to talk to me, and he's like, look, you're not in trouble, okay? Just don't say it around the other kids. They're sensitive. And I was like, oh, okay.
They're stupid.
That was basically, he was like, look, I know that was stupid. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Because I had explained, I'm like, they said, you know, is there a bad word in hello? And so I just said it. And he was like, just don't say it in front of the other kids. They're sensitive. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. You know, we just had an understanding and it was fine.
Yeah.
But I just remember I was just like, hell? And then they ran off and I just sat there like,
Yep.
all right. I'm like 5 or something. And I was just like, I don't care. Excuse me, I don't freaking care.
You don't heavenly care.
I don't heavenly care. There we go. Yahoo! Alright, now we just need link points.
Man, the days when you're a young kid and everyone and all the adults around you are using barely concealed made-up shit to say swear words.
Made up sin? What's it?
Sugar honey iced tea.
There you go.
Freaking.
Okay.
I remember for
Alright.
a while,
Mhm.
there was a few adults who were like, everybody is saying, that sucks. This sucks. Like, sucks is now a swear word. You can't say
Yeah.
it anymore. And it's just like, what are you talking about?
Come on, guys. Okay.
Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Yep.
Remember those days as a kid. Alright, prehistoric fiend sighted in the world
All
that
right,
never
if
was.
you can get this one, it is your last one in the world that never was.
Yay!
So, Avenue of Dreams.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Me. Alright, there it is. Do we know what the challenge is?
Hey.
Yes, it's perform
Yeah,
3
yeah.
counters.
Take
Oh.
this. Yeah.
Okay. That should be doable.
Light.
Yeah, so long as you're
Okay.
don't kill it before you can.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And these are like, they're not like
Super aggressive.
super, yeah. They're also not like super crazy strong or anything, so. Well, soup is a little up there, but
Yeah.
I'm not worried about celery per se.
Huh. Huh.
Where are you? Oh, yeah, no, I was going the right way. I had the right idea.
Actually, it might be on the ground.
It might be on the... there it is.
There it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, ducks.
Light.
Get out of here.
Nice. I don't get interrupted when I'm casting Spark. Actually, that rules.
Hey. Ha.
Thank Christ.
You can, actually.
Well, I've got
Yeah.
hit like both times
Yeah.
I've cast it.
Take
Really?
this.
Yeah.
I think it might depend on the movement, because I feel like I remember being
'Cause it's
interrupted from
Spark-
doing Spark.
Yeah.
Spark
Yeah.
Ra,
Yeah.
I have been
Yeah.
interrupted out of Spark and Spark Ra
Ha.
plenty of times.
Huh.
It's Spark Ga that I was like, no! And then each time I've
Right.
been like, oh, okay.
Alright.
I even got
Hey.
hit then, technically, but
Hey.
that one was a little late.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Heal.
There we go. Alright. Pull off at least 3 successful counters. I can do this.
Hell yeah.
I can do this. That should be okay. These guys won't die too fast.
Huh.
What? Oh, come on.
Huh.
They almost hit you.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Fuck, I knew you were casting.
Hey.
Ah, shit.
Ha.
Oh my fucking god. Ow! Dude, what the shit? Come on.
Well,
Can
since
I-
you died, you might be able to go do it again.
Yeah, I'll... Okay, it's still there,
Yeah,
so...
it's still there.
Absurd, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
What the saint?
Yeah.
What the saint?
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey.
What the
Ha.
Mont Saint Michel?
Yeah. Ha.
What
Yeah.
Saint Michel? What
Hey.
the Mickey Mouse?
Yeah. Ha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, Soup, what are you
Yeah.
shooting at? What are you
Hey.
doing, dog?
Yeah.
What is going on over there,
Yeah.
huh?
He's trying his best.
Take this.
Boom. I don't know what he's fucking... Look at him. What are you doing?
He's confused.
He's...
Okay, he's going.
All right. Good,
Good job, buddy.
Good job, Soup. We love you.
Yeah.
Oh,
His name
do you
is
want
Soup.
to open up his board?
Oh. Right. I mean, I had just done it before I came in. So
Oh, did you?
I did, yeah, I
Okay,
did his,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I did it when I was in, Symphony of Sorcery, so.
Gotcha, gotcha.
What, are you stupid or something? Okay.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Take this.
I'm just gonna run up and do it. Okay, nobody hit me in time.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Stop that.
Hey. Hey. Take this. Ha. Hey.
Yes, let's fucking do it. I want to see it.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Dude, the best.
Oh.
All right, let's
Can
try
you
this
believe
fucking
that came
again.
back into another game? Can you believe it?
Ugh, the fear I had that it wouldn't. You know, it was more like, I was like, if everything, like, if shit were to make sense, then it's definitely gonna show up again. But there's, you know, I can't say we can't make any claims. I'm not the guy making the game, you know, and so there was that fear that it wouldn't show up and it wouldn't be relevant. It would just be something they were like, wasn't that fun? Anyway, moving on, you know. Yeah, the way they make you look at the Palpu keychain too. I remember seeing people going, wait, it has a Palpu keychain? Like, seeing it for the first time, because you can't really readily see it in Dream Drop. It's there. It's just shit's whipping around, and, like, they don't take the time to make you see it. Only if you really looked at the art would you go, wait a second, hold on, you know. So, I'm not surprised that people did not know, but they really, like, hold it on screen for you to see.
Yeah. Well, because especially if you were playing it on the 3DS, like...
Yeah, for sure. If you played it on the 3DS, you had, like, no way of seeing it.
Yeah.
You can barely see it in this version.
Yeah.
Like, if you know it's there, you can kind of see that it's whipping around, but if you did not know what you were already looking at, then, like, you probably weren't gonna clock, like, what it was.
Right. And man, they brought it back for free.
And they did, and they did, and they made a whole thing out of it, and it was crazy. Alright, let's try that again. I'm gonna move forward just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't see her in much more.
Heal.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Celery. Oh, celery.
Dying.
Shit. God damn it, dude. They hit like a truck.
Yeah.
I was like,
it also doesn't help that with the spirits that you have, you're not getting, like, very good stats.
Yeah, I could, who did I have? I could bring somebody out
to some better spirit.
Just something so I don't die really quick.
Yeah, exactly. And they don't die. You don't have to worry about them.
Yeah. Hold on. If I take out Pecan, I have health for days.
Yeah.
Even though Pecan's only level 29. But Pecan's got it all, you know? Except for, there's not even a lot of, there's water resistance. 2% fire resistance. Very cool.
Maybe
where's
just
my
pick
fire
some,
resistance?
Actually, I don't know.
Ranch has 58% fire resistance.
Don't
Chef
forget that
Kimchi.
you can toggle info. And that way you can see what abilities they have.
Yeah, well, Chef Kimchi makes a lot of sense for the fire resistance.
Yeah.
Okay, really quick. Soup, that makes sense. I'm gonna bring you in really quick. Chef Kimchi. Just real fast. I could have done that while I was over there, to be honest. Hold on. I'm gonna switch back really quick. And then when I get there, I will take out Chef Kimchi. This is the wrong fucking thing. Okay. My god. Okay, change party. After we do this one.
After we get this portal, I think I am gonna
yeah,
be
that's
ready
fine.
to go to bed.
We've been doing this for 6.5 hours.
Yeah.
It's been a minute. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save here real quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit.
Drift.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Hey, take
that's too damn bad.
There we go, huh?
Ha.
We got our level ups. Save that again. Get me out of here!
Ha. Yeah.
That movie's so dang good. I know, I love Holes.
I've seen Holes once.
And you get Eartha Kitt as like the crazy fortune teller lady. Oh, bless.
So long. Take this.
Holes is definitely
Take
worth
this.
watching again.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
holds up very well.
Oh,
It is a beloved movie for a reason. I've just only
Beloved
happened to
movie,
see it the
beloved
one
book.
time.
hey.
Just like a really good commentary on like the industrial prison complex.
Hey.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey. Ja. Light. Yeah. Yeah.
Ice Dream Cone 3. Wow, okay. Alright.
Deal.
Do this, and then I'm gonna change party, and I'm going to bring out Chef Kimchi. I'm gonna keep Soup,
Also a
because...
sucker for whenever movies have some sort of like lullaby or like any kind of sequence like that. So I always love in Holes the song Madame Zeroni sings, or there's this lullaby that's sung in Mighty Joe Young that I still think about like all the time.
What is Mighty Joe Young again? I know it, and I know I'll know it when you explain it, when you like, but I can't remember what it is.
It's kind of like a King Kong movie. It's like a giant gorilla movie.
Yeah.
But like Joe is the giant gorilla,
Right.
and his caretaker is this girl named like Dr. Young, and they decide that the best way to protect Joe is to like take him to a facility where they can keep him safe, but there's this poacher that's after Joe, who also killed the doctor's mother.
Oh. I like you're explaining this, and I'm like, I understand this, but I'm like, maybe I just knew it by title and I never watched it.
Yeah.
That might be it. Because I'm like, this isn't really ringing any bells, but it's not like it's a foreign... Like, I probably knew... Like, I know the name of the movie.
One of the big set pieces of the movie is that it's like near the end is where Joe's like climbing this big Ferris wheel, and everyone thinks like he's this like crazy monster gorilla, but he's like, climbing all the way up on top of this Ferris wheel to save a kid, and then the Ferris wheel comes crashing down.
Nope, nothing. I got nothing.
Yeah.
I've never seen this movie. I have to assume I haven't seen it. Okay, hold on. All right, we're gonna go in, and I'm gonna fucking do it this time. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm gonna do it.
Everybody,
Okay.
believe in Niku.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Hit me.
Good save.
Good save.
Good save.
Come on. Oh.
Now we're like primed to hear it.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah.
Yay! All right.
All
okay.
right.
Hey. Ha. Yeah.
Dude, I even got.
Oh, God.
Shit.
Soup
Hey.
is dying.
Ha. Ha.
Okay,
Yeah.
Soup. Hold on. Hold on, bud.
Oh. Yeah. Ha. Heal.
Oh, God damn it. He wasn't even in it. No! God damn it, dude. Come here. Kimchi, get up. Get the fuck up.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
You can link with your spirit. Do
Yeah,
a comment.
I'm
Yeah,
waiting.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
waiting to do comment, and right when I did that, Kimchi fucking died. I was like, no!
There's also a Mighty Joe Young from 1949. Oh, okay.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Take this.
I did not realize
Oh. Take this.
that it's a remake. I'm assuming it's a
Take
remake
this.
if they have the same
Yeah.
title.
Holy shit, dude. There's a lot going on here. Uh-oh.
Ha. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Ha.
Do not let that guy get you.
Yeah.
He will fuck your shit up.
Take this.
All right, it's okay. I got balloons, dude. I've got so many balloons.
Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Light.
Oh god.
Kimchi.
Heal.
Ooh. Dicey.
Yeah.
I know. It's fucking happening, though. Like I said it would. I'm making this shit happen.
Take this.
Balloon. Balloon! I did it! Sheesh.
Rough.
Yeah, we got it done. Good job. All right. Mwah. Kimchi's all the way over
Perfect.
there. Mwah. Good job. Me
Y'all
too,
almost
dude.
died,
Me too.
But you know what? You didn't.
But we fucking didn't, and that's all that matters.
So happy.
He's jumping for fucking joy. You know what? So am I.
Before we end things, you should definitely change your
getting the
spirit
fuck.
back.
I'm getting the fuck out first.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for your service. If Kimchi, I need to bring back the new guy. Fantastic. Here's some treats, guys. Here's a little yum yum. Here's a little good job, good job. Pat yourself on the back. Here's a cake.
Eat up.
Absolutely wonderful. There you go. We're gonna wind down. Petting our little guys. During the time, it must have been a King Kong deconstruction satire then? Interesting.
Yeah, maybe.
That makes sense. Yahoo! No, turn around. Hi.
The 90s one definitely, like, takes its premise seriously.
Right. Dude, your ugly ball. Looks bad. Bad color.
It looks flat.
Yeah. Like, why isn't it, like, blue with, like, a light blue? Like, blue in a starker light blue. It's just, like, one
a
weird...
Pixar ball.
Yeah. Anything. Why does it look like that? Doesn't look good. Very nice. Everybody's glowing after having a little meal.
Positively glowing.
Mm-hmm. Whew, that's a lot. You guys both cannot be booting me out every time I'm petting you. Come on. Stop this.
They are passing you around like Juggle Pup's ball.
Yep. Yep. Alright. Yep. Okay. We're back to the swirly eyes. That's okay. Everybody's still going, huh? Great. Fantastic. Keep it up. Well, I hope everybody's had a wonderful Saturday so far.
Yeah. Hey, my
Fantastic.
Saturday's been pretty good, you know?
Yeah. Dude, you got pizza. That's pretty
Yeah.
that's pretty sick. That's pretty good.
I got to, like, just admire the fact that, like, Kingdom Hearts exists.
Oh yeah,
Great.
for sure. Unbelievably good mood. Good. I'm glad. Love those little waves. So cute. Okay. Alright. You just need more. You are very close. Make something. Knuckle Pup just also needs more. Cool. Well, that's fine by me.
Yeah, and with that, you
Yes.
are done with Sora
Yeah.
in the world that never was.
Hooray! Good job, everybody.
I'm pretty sure next time we do this, I'll be saying that for like a lot of other areas. I'll be like, wow, we knocked out this world with this
Yeah,
one.
and this one, and this one.
Yeah, we're on that cusp where you have like 2 in a lot of them.
Right, it'll just take like a couple passes to hopefully
Yeah.
land the ones that we need, but you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, once you get to this point, it is kind of like you're just looking to see if it's got the one you need.
Yeah.
And then you're just dropping and checking again and dropping and checking
Yeah.
again.
Yep, World That Never Was, Sora, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Riku, 1 and 2. And
Oh, 1 and 2.
this 1 and 2.
Oh, no.
But it's
You
not
have
like
1, yeah, you need to do again.
Yeah.
Because it's the lions.
yes. Where like I did it, but I did not complete the challenge at all.
Right.
So my story is 91% now? What changed?
I have no idea.
Or is it because I'm Sora? Technically. So like Sora story-wise is almost done.
Even though the story says done.
Yeah. You know. Yeah, okay.
Hi.
Dude, is that
it's
is that fucking corn?
It's
That
fucking
Corn the dog?
Corn
Holy
the
shit.
dog.
Oh my god, Corn the dog.
Wow.
A celebrity.
What a special guy. All right.
Oh. Ooh. Ugh.
Good work, team.
We did it. High five.
Woo!
Just like that.
Yeah.
Happy Easter. Bun buns and choco
Ooh.
eggs. The coming of Christ 420 blazon. It Kachan's birthday. SUNDAAAAAYYYY.
Hold on, I have another celebrity. Risen from the grave. It's
Oh.
Baby.
Baby cat.
He is here.
Wow.
My giant fucking baby. No, come on. Stay where people can see you, baby. I know you're excited, but I'm not standing, so you don't like that. Alright, goodbye, fine.
He's got baby cat things to do.
He does, which is be upset that there's your food, go. I was about like his food is literally about to go off, and then it did. He came in here and he screamed, and then his food went off. So
Yeah.
baby flippin' cat. Whoa. What the heaven? Is that baby flippin' cat? Okay. All right. Well, now that it's more or less Easter Sunday, I have to go
Wow.
boil a bunch of eggs. Well, actually, I'm going to steam
Oh,
them.
hell yeah.
I'm going to steam them, and they're going to be good. So we can make deviled eggs tomorrow and also dye some eggs for fun.
Oh.
So that's my
Yeah.
plan. We're going to have like a nice just little dinner food time and a lot of eggs. There's going to be salad and other, but like also potato salad and then other meats. I think we're going to make a ham. That'll be nice.
Oh,
Nothing
nice.
crazy. We're just like, it's a nice excuse to like eat a food, you know, and enjoy spring. So Spring
think we're
salad with
gonna
a bunch of good
Get
stuff in
some
it.
Panda Express.
Woohoo! A little bit of everything.
Yeah.
That'll be nice. Okay. Baby
Oh.
Philippine cat. Absolutely crazy. Okay, well. Everyone crash out now, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was here. I know you were at least around. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. It was fun.
Yeah.
It was a nice, long, almost 7-hour stream on a Saturday, just playing Dream Drop Distance and talking about a
Very
bunch of stuff
casual.
and having a fun time, you know?
Yeah.
So, I'm glad you all enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out. I guess I'm not sure exactly when. I'll try and keep kind of on a regular stuff, but there's always something cropping up, I guess. So we'll
Yeah.
see. We'll see what
We'll see what
happens.
happens.
Yeah. And if I don't do another one of these, I might do like an art stream or just something else in between. So
An art stream would be nice.
yeah, it would be nice. So I might try that. Whew. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you for coming. Thank you to Neil for hanging out with me the whole time.
Yeah. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Goodbye. Have a good Easter Sunday, I guess. Feaster. I don't know. Treat yourself to some food for spring. Celebrate spring. I'll see you later. Goodbye. See ya. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.